Hello. Oh yeah, I gotta get the live split open. Not yet. There we go. Tiny spiff in chat. You mean big loaf? Yep, we are back to BACKshots. Gonna do some BACKshot runs and then epic react. Screen's messed up. Oh, I wonder. This is because I tried to fix this the 1080 thing. No. No. And it's still 1440. It's like I can't record and stream on different.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Well, I guess we gotta test things. BRB testing.
New spig wee woo wee woo wee woo. Also update on the Re4 guitar video. I was successful in editing it and getting it live. Took me 6 hours to edit 1 hour of footage.
Nice.
21-minute video. Anyway, I go back to work now.
Yeah, that's how it works, Samantha. Yeah, I can't stream on 1080.
Can't believe it's been 9 months.
I don't
BUCKshotting spit.
I don't know why, but I can't stream it on 1080. I have to stream on 1440. Cause I do want to record on 1440. Okay, well, you know, I'm back again, but you know, should be working fine now. Yeah, it looks fine. Well, that was my effort streaming on 1080 for you all. That was not the last 1440 stream then? Nope. What do those pills even do? They activate endless mode. They are simply a gateway drug, so to speak.
Plink.
Loaves, plural. All your cats are represented as well. 3-4. This is a pretty shitty start. This might be a reset. He's just going for it. It's a 50-50. If he hits this, I'm resetting.
It's a fun number. I like it.
Didn't want it. Well, the last stream would be the last one in 1440p.
Plink.
Yep.
Are you backshotting, son?
If only it worked. I can't like rescale the stream. Twitch is just totally exploding when I try. And I'm not gonna record on 1440 or 1080, sorry. I'm not gonna record on 1080. I'll take this. Better to handcuff him, honestly. Just spare ourselves. Oh, I forgot to set the timer, thank you. The time doesn't really matter, except we use it to track if I'm going too slowly. Do I think OBS would work? Quite possibly. Maybe. Have I learnt about the dealer AI? Through trial and error. Yes, I have learnt about the dealer AI. I have not, like, learned how he acts in every scenario, but we kind of got it figured out, I think. Just to be clear, Hungry Horse, I wouldn't say I have a main, because I don't... What are the chances that this is... He's gonna steal my cigs. I should probably just smoke him. I haven't played League since League Monday on the stream. But I guess Tristana, if not Singed. Also, that was really lucky. Good job, W Rehab. It's just an average long break. I regularly go months without playing it. What do the big numbers mean? So I'm playing double or nothing. And at the end of this round, I'm gonna be given money. I'm gonna be given money and I can cash out if I want, or I can continue the endless mode. So we're trying to double our money to 10 million, which involves 27 wins. As long as we finish the first round fast enough and we get set up for the double or nothing. That may not have made a lot of sense. All you gotta know is that I need to win the first round fast, and then we do double or nothing 9 more times. I did get the achievement for losing over 1 million, yes, because we got to 4 million. Handcuffs, please, so I can, or a knife. Or a knife. Handcuffs work. I didn't get a steal item, so I can probably kill him. Yeah, I can probably kill him. 3, 4. It's kind of awkward. Why does it keep pausing? I haven't gotten Breakfast of Champions. No. There's a few achievements I haven't gotten. The reason that time matters in the first round is because you get money in the first round depending on how fast. Yeah, see, that's unfortunate. I should probably phone. So that's 2 shots down in a 3-4. There's 5 left. 2-3. 2-3. 4th shell is live. 3rd shell is live. I mean, I could just lose here. I really don't. Oh, I guess I could smoke. Fine. I'm gonna say this is not live. And honestly, this one's probably not live either. But I don't feel like shooting myself twice. Cool. All right, yeah, couple things I want to cover here. The first round money sets up for the entire run because all the game does is double what you get in the first round. So you need to get as much money in the first round by going as fast as you can. So we're gonna reset the first round often. Second thing, pills. You can't heal above whatever max HP you start with. So just because I have 2 HP doesn't mean that I want to pop pills. So it's 3-3, 6th is live. He's got handcuffs, so he could just win. Target time is under 8 minutes, but the timer started a little bit late. Holy shit. We know that... Oh god, I forget what we learned. I need... I'm pretty sure it's now 3 blank. Yeah.
Holy 3 years, and we're back with BUCKshot.
Thanks for the 3 years, Braid, Tato, Nato. Bismuth, thanks for the 34 months. J-Dog, thanks for the 100 bits. Quintas, thanks for 14. Beargos, thanks for 10. Nako, thanks for 49. Holy Toledo Rodeo.
Spliff, have you played Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2? It's my hyperfixation RN, and I must inquire about this.
I've never played a Red Dead. Though, if I did, I'm kind of interested in trying...
I love loaf.
The, like, zombies one? Because I like zombie games.
He's not taking enough damage. Get some back shots.
So I think this will be really good pace. I think we started the timer like a minute late. As long as we get 31,000. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It prevents us from having to do an additional double or nothing to get to 10 million. Like, if we're just under 31,000, after a bunch of doubling, we'll end up at, like, 9.8 million sort of thing instead of 10. Do I have a switcheroo? I do. Okay, it's over. Isn't it 39? No. Oh shit, is it? I don't know. We'd have to do the math on it. It must be 39. Sorry, it's 39. Yep. I am forgored. You said 31 months. Why may? I will get headshots for you. Okay, never mind. It's $39,065.
7 months watching
specifically.
This man. I love our content and thank you so much for being amazing.
Oh my gosh, thanks so much, gay emo boy. Thanks for the 7 months. Glad it's been a highlight. I'm not upset I did that. This is 4-4, right? I think it was 4-4. It was either 4-4 or 3-4. Okay. Now I'm gonna take his SIGs because I'm fairly convinced that this will be live.
Able to catch a stream in a while. BC of shitty college skeptical. Today's the first I've seen in a while. BC, I just finished midterms and glad it was today. It's my 20th. It's like a little treat for me. Good
No way!
Soldier Road 7.
So 4-4, very little information. We have to pill. We have to pill or we lose. There's nothing else to it. There's just 3 live shots left in the gun. So let's just pull off the band-aid. And so we win. The pill has decided our fate. Glusnix, thank you so much for the $10. Happy 20th birthday. I will need the good luck on BUCKshot, because, you know, BUCKshot. So, you know, we got hit with a 50-50 there. We won a 50% chance. And in total, we have 22 more rounds we have to win to get to 10 million. Will more 50-50s come up? Likely. This is free because I just cuff for the 2 rounds. If this hits, I get 1 damage. If it misses, I get 2 damage. Nothing I can do about the second shot. I maybe didn't have to cuff there. Especially if I don't get anything good this round, but I mean, better safe than sorry. He would have gotten 2 damage on me. Why not saw that? Because if it's live and I hit him, I get 1 damage and I get to save my saw. See, now I have my saw. I didn't even have to cuff. But if it misses, I know that the next is live and I get to guarantee 2 damage. About 1 in 5 million if you need to 50-50 every time? Yeah, I don't need to 50-50 every time. No, not at all. It's not that bad. There's only gonna be a handful of sketchy runs, but that's the thing, it only takes 1 run. Or 1 round for me to lose. I have to win 27 in a row. He has to win a singular round. Oh my god, we got item carryover. I was not thinking enough about this. I really, really shouldn't have handcuffed. 3-4. Three, 4. Second last is blank. Yeah, I think I just take... Do I take 4 damage? I very likely just lose here. Man, that's crazy. Not necessarily. Because, yeah, he's got 3 glasses, but if he sees blanks twice, then he won't be a knower. But it's not good. The nice thing is he doesn't have a reversal. What the fuck does he have? He's got, like, the kill shot. I have a chance, but I have to be lucky. See, he saw blank. He only needs to see 1 more blank, and then it's a mystery. But if he sees 2 lives, it's over. So that's 1 live.
BUCKshot.
Yeah, I know he also had a phone, yeah. If he sees this live or the phone shot lines up, it's over. It's over. Good run, Chad. And yeah, that was my fault. I used my handcuffs on a carryover round without realizing that it was a carryover round. Time to lock in. Mortis. All right, loaves failed. What name do I use now? Carryover is between the 3rd round of a double or nothing and the 1st round of the next double or nothing. Splock. So when we're on round 3, my items will carry over to the next round 1. So in a round like this, I should just use all my items and kill him. It doesn't matter. 1, 2. just watching your Secret the Mimic Fun speedrun video and saw the notification. Welcome. I liked that video. That video had a good F11 skip. Yeah, you can't steal adrenaline for obvious reasons. Yeah, pretty much the adrenaline, like, yeah, gives you the balls to take his stuff. Alright, super over. He's got no magnifying glass, though. Interesting. I mean, really, I just cuff him and shoot him twice. And, like, surely, you know? Well. God damn it. Uses cuffs? You can't double up on cuffs. I'll take it. That's... Yep. I'll take it. God. I might lose. Oh my gosh. Awkward situation. Oh, he's gonna take my 6 too. Dear God. This might be a reset. Yeah, all 3 blanks in a row is just... Oh, wait, I lose. Yeah, hold on. All 3 blanks in a row in a 50-50 is tough to work with. Please get off BUCKshot and speedrun Poppy. I've been watching him. I've been watching the Poppy speedruns. It's not bad. Honestly, no, they're okay. The big bottleneck is one skip that I would need to like figure out how to throttle my PC to make it work. And I can't just not do that skip because it skips the Huggy memories. And I really wouldn't want to do the Huggy memories. This is a pretty goated load up. I wonder if I take his SIGs or his... Because he's gonna get a turn here. I might as well just take his SIGs. No, it's like, I think the best way of doing it is like going to task manager and setting Poppy to like low priority mode or something, or maybe running it on a hard drive, which I don't have. FPS doesn't do the trick. At the end, it's still loading too fast. No, you only run it on one core. Okay, yeah, whatever that means. I have no idea how to do that. Do you think there will be a non-hardware dependent category? There is. Like, I could just not do out of bounds. But then you have to go through all of Huggy's memories. Which is like 10 minutes of, honest to God, not doing anything. You don't do anything. So that's kind of where I'm torn. It's like, the cool category has a really annoying skip that I don't feel like learning, and everything else has Huggy's memories. Make my own category again. But that still doesn't solve the problem. Either I do the annoying skip or Huggy's memories. There's no annoying skip, no Huggy memory. If there's a skip that skips Huggy's memories that doesn't involve that skip, very appealing. But for those who think that I have truly abandoned the idea of running Chapter 5, I have not. I am happy to let the dust settle, though. And I really wanted to play BUCKshot. Are we out of live? You and me, buddy, back and forth. Take our times. Good stream trying to find skips. Oh, it's so over. Well, that'll do it. Is this round 3? Why is highlight 5,000? Yeah, I went through channel points yesterday. I had a couple laundry list of things. Because I want to add a cool channel point redemption. I had poster turned off, and I'm very undecided with poster. Because people kept like sending me poster links that I couldn't access because they were from different countries, and it was just kind of hard to manage. You took away onion? I didn't take away onion. Instead of just having it turned off, I just have it visually not there. It's still effectively the same. And yeah, I don't even know if I've gotten all the posters I've ordered. Like, it has not gone great, to be honest. Oh God. I shouldn't have done that. Honestly, my best bet is just, I should have just reversed and shot him. My best bet is hoping he fucks up. I've already clicked this, damn it. I should have used both my reversals. I don't want to slam beers because I wouldn't be able to get rid of the entire all the shells, and it would just give him more info when there's less shells. So this is probably live, but even if it's not, he can reverse it, which is my mistake. It is live. Okay, well, I don't think he's gonna reverse just based on odds. So now it comes down to what he wants to do. Now he's gonna beer. Yeah. Big balls. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, Splock needs to make a comeback here. FB, thank you very much for the 25 months. I know, sometimes the dealer makes Sigma moves, sometimes the dealer looks like a total buffoon. What did I just join in on? Walk. It's just like using troll strats in multiplayer games. You either look like a god or you look like an idiot. It just depends on if it works. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna give you a turn, buddy. I can't stop thinking about when he triple beard last stream. Me or him? Oh my gosh, we just have to F11. F11 the live shot. Yeah, the final way that we died last stream was really interesting to look at. Chlorophyte DM'd me and was like, according to how I understand the dealer, he never would have taken my cigs over the beer. So therefore... the only way I had out of that was if I shot myself 3 times in a row and they're all blank. Two, let's see if we can improve the odds. 1-2. I could just reverse and shoot him, but let's go for the pure... Unfortunate. Now it's 50-50. Oh well, at least he only gets 1 shot. Wait, all blanks? Oh.
The sad and weird thing about 1440p streams is
Shit.
that 1440p is not available in my region. So 720p is
Yeah,
the
that's
best option
super
for me.
whack, Trapped Fox.
I think you deserve a reward.
I guess I gotta keep looking into
Check the main stage.
fixing it. Okay, well, it's over. I should have won sooner, but this'll do. You can watch 1440 on mobile data, but not my home Wi-Fi? That's like some conspiracy shit. Okay, man. This is a really good second round for being fast. But let's see if we can do this quick. Nuts. What do you got? Is that all live? Okay, cool. Cool, that's awesome. Cool.
Hey Spiff, can't believe it's been 25 months subbed and even more lurking. I'm finally done theater, so now I can get back to long overdue video editing and streaming.
Hell yeah, Frodo Rossi. 25
months.
months.
Pet loaf for me. Plink.
Oh, dude, I got you. She's been chilling with me all morning. Super zonked. Hey, Resident Evil 9 is out today. I know it's not big amongst most of you, but I know some of you will be pretty excited. It's also not big for me, but I think I'd like to play it at some point. 4-4. Tomorrow? Then why do I see streamers playing it right now? Damn, he's got cuffs. 3-3. No, 3-2.
Love your content. Let me repay by sharing my secret family egg toast recipe.
Okay.
Partially toast bread, then cut a small hole in middle. Place toast on buttered pan, and crack egg into hole. Flip toast and puncture egg to allow it to flow across other side.
Garnish with salt and pepper. Add mayo plus hot sauce. I'm taking a picture of your family toast recipe. Sounds honestly kind of wild. Thank you for the 16 months. Huh. They lost me at mayo? I mean, you know, it can be substituted. What you gonna do, buddy? Shoot yourself, please. Pretty please, pretty please. Ah, bless. Good cook. That's why I saved the knife, so that we could be 6 minutes in to round 2. With 2 HP each. Mayo makes the toast so crispy. 4-4. Well, you know, we could always just hit 2 right here. So I just chalk this run. Yeah. Maybe we have a really fast. Okay, if I hit both these. You're gonna see a lot of throwing on this round 1. I'm not using my SIGs because I just care about speed. We're not gonna make it in time. If we'd won that at the speed we were winning it, we would have had to do another 3 rounds later. I don't want to get to 9.8 million. This block's gotta go a little quicker than that. I'm only speedrunning the first round to maximize my money. I would like around 8 minutes. I believe was our cutoff. Excuse me. It's a bit of a weird system, but speed only matters in the first round. Everything past that just doubles your first round points. Yeah, I guess so, sure. Speedrunning pure luck must be annoying. I mean, I don't mind playing the first round a couple times to get it right. I really don't. It's almost like freeing to be able to mess up on this round and then lock in. But yeah, I'm only gonna... I want to get like a really good round. I mean, maybe even get to 10 million. But then we're gonna watch a super long security breach video. 1-3. I should be able to win here. Oh yeah, that's GG. Today is the longest React Andy of my 5-year streaming career. Yeah. One. A sub 2 minutes, pretty good. I heard a lot of people talking about Security Breach 2 or FNAF World 2. What about UCN 2? We have enough characters. There already is a Freddy in Space 2. 2-3. But that, yeah, that would slap. Yeah, 120 mode. Yeah, exactly. And I obviously don't know what the plan is, but okay, 2-2. I don't think he'd add to UCN. I think it'd be like a completely new cast. 1-2, unfortunately.
Hi Spiff, I just got paid and figured I would spend it here.
Hooray! Hooray! Who would be the player? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Gregory? Gregory in hell. You play as the mimic.
Freddy in Space Scott fight is a minigame you have to do in UCN 2.
Dude, that would happen.
Spig loaf shake, 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 spig loaf shake.
God damn it. Thanks for the 5 months, Priscilla. Appreciate it. I don't know how some streamers like let text to speeches like that play. I have a limit on what my ears can handle. It's not that bad? Tell me that in like 2 or 3 years, Cloudy. Yes, Ben, you can call the VODs backshot roulette, I suppose. All right, this is the carryover round, and we're on really good pace. It's time to splock in. Just join in on walkies.
Always happy to catch a stream and refresh my sub when I can as a VODer spig low feeling.
4-4. Thank you very much for the 7 months, big cap. 4-4 low information, 2 HP is bad. Cool. Cool, this is a good way to do it. I'm just gonna... Maybe I shouldn't take his reversal. He's not gonna use it right away. Whatever. 3-4. 3-3. Shoot yourself? Huge. 2-3.
Today I was in an animal shelter looking for a cat.
Nice, Koki.
Parenthesis.
I think now I'm gonna take his reversal. It's a 60-40 on blank, so... Okay, well now it's 1-3. So he's gonna shoot himself. And hopefully he hits the live. Works for me, man. Well, I hope you find a wonderful kitty to take home, Koki. Thank you very much for the 8 months. ZV Nebula, thanks to the Prime, and Star Rogue, thank you very much for the new tier 1. Now it's a real run. I'm gonna take my time. He's got a steal. I just have pills. Excuse me. It means I have to use my knife here or bro is gonna rob me. 2-3. Okay, 2-2. Wonderful. We hope that the knife hits. It doesn't matter. I just have to use it because otherwise he will. You can't steal a steal. 2-1. All right, 2 live rounds. Fair exchange, man. Yeah, he's got 6.
Plink, blink, plink, 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 plink. Is this fun yet, chat? Am I doing this right?
Thanks to the $3,
Blink,
Shiny
blink,
Hunter
blink,
Alex.
Blink, blink, big loaf shake.
See, that's not too much. That's like within my acceptable range for
What did I just join in on?
resubs or donations.
14 months, hooray. I hope everyone has had a great week. Plink.
3-4.
Oh wow, 8 months. Spig loaf, spig chair.
Okay. I mean, again, I should probably just use his knife so that he can't use it. Because he gets a free hit with the glass reverser. Yeah, I just steal his knife. Wonderful. My car failed the MOT spiff on tires, so now I gotta pay $300 for 3 new tires. It's so brutal. That's $300 more in effectively taxes. Unless your tires truly were awful. Also 1-3. So we shoot ourselves. Haha, JK. That's never a good idea. Yeah, it's this UK thing where your vehicle has to pass inspection. Oh god. Whereas, like, we drive, like... I wonder how our cars would do. I mean, awful, but, like... We would just not be able to be as harsh as yours because of winter. No, our vehicles don't pass inspections. There's visual inspections. Like, if your car is a wreck, you might get pulled over by a cop. Please, miss. Oh my gosh. But no, we have no sort of like bring your car in every year to get taxed. Nope. But like your lights have to be working, you know. But people drive around with pretty iffy cars pretty regularly. Oh yeah, there are people out there who've gotten much higher than 10 mil. This isn't about a world record. This is about me. How do your cars not combust on the road? That's how a lot of people stop driving their car, is that it stops working and then they can't drive it anymore. Like in my case, I got rear-ended, then it had to pass an inspection. because, you know, I filed an insurance claim and then it got totaled and I was still allowed to drive it, but I was hounded by the insurance company. I think a lot of it has to do with just like our geography. Like, you need a vehicle in Saskatchewan. You can't get around unless you live in like the perfect rare bus route spot. So much of our population is rural, so like literally you wouldn't be able to go get food when it snows if you don't have a vehicle. And vehicles just go through so much that, yeah, I guess we don't really have insane things that they need to pass. Renting cars? That's expensive as hell. The salt on the roads is really corrosive too. Okay, I need to pay attention. That shell. What was that phone just now? 4-4 second blank. Okay. Cool. It's only really expensive if you drift into another car. No, it's still very expensive even if you don't hit anybody. We have inspections, but we can also walk everywhere and have train stations. Yeah, like you can't walk anywhere. There's a few blocks that you could get away with walking to like grocery stores and whatnot, but
18 months, let's go.
okay. 3-2. Why not change the blank? Because I'm distracted by talking about cars. And I'm being a goofus. So that was blank. So we're still at 2-1. Good lord. 1-1. We can just eject. Cool. We can guarantee a hit. So essentially, Saskatchewan has no tales of grandparents walking up the hill both ways. Honestly, back in my day, it was like I drove the snowmobile to school and, you know, would help people in the ditch along the way, sort of thing. I did walk to school, but I was one of very few. We were very close to my elementary school, at least. I could bike to my high school, but I should just take this guy's 6. I was thinking of taking his reverser, but that's not gonna help me. What did I just do? I'm so unlocked. Get out of my own head. Don't you dare collect that glass. How's my 20 minutes of poppy discussion? Oh, Connor, I'm so embarrassed. Yes, I knew he was gonna invert. Yes, I did know that. Okay, last thing before I fully focus on this game. Yesterday, I was an hour and a half late to a podcast of sorts. Yeah, an hour and a half. Okay, what round is this? Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use the least items that I have to. Kind of podcast. You know the guy that... Oh, good, it was round 3. That, like, does game theory now? Tom? He was hosting me, Tetrabit, and Horoscoped talking about Chapter 5 yesterday on, like, his personal YouTube channel. And my ass was an hour and a half late to a 2-hour podcast. 4-4. I was napping. I was napping with Paige. He has a knife. I don't know what he's gonna take from me. He'll take my SIGs if... He's got 2! Tetra was hosting. Tom, you and Horoscope. Was Tetrabit streaming? I thought only Tom was streaming. I mean, you know, I was a little late. This is awesome and all, but he's actually gonna heal back to full. It was a great nap. But yeah, I was very apologetic. If he uses his own pills here, that could be huge, but I think he's just gonna smoke both my SIGs. Now, I didn't smoke my own SIGs because I did get lucky in hitting him. And I didn't want to put myself in a bad spot. Holy shit. How do you know this? Why are you electing to do this? Please let this be blank. Oh my gosh. I saw your away symbol on Discord and I knew it was so Jover. At least if I hit him here, he'll use pills. Oh. So that was the live, so the last 2 are blank. Yeah, let's shoot me. He has smoked 3 cigarettes. GG, you're dead? No faith. This isn't live, right? Yeah, okay. We come back from this. We do not come back from this, no way. This dealer's got to do the craziest fumble of all time. I'm not even going to check because I don't want to give him more info by removing rounds. So, have at her, man. All right. 4-3, which means he probably shoots me, which means it's probably over. Okay. You know, I think we have to change the background. Uh-huh. Ignore the split called React content. Yes, we changed the vibe because now we're serious. No more loafing around. One, two. This is good. We steal his cuffs. He doesn't get a turn. I for sure get this hit. First I lolled, then I serious. Yes, it's serious time. No more lolling. Because that's serious? What, you think that guy's not serious? I think he's pretty serious. It's seriously over for this guy. I don't know if this is slower than if I had shot myself then taken his spyglass. Probably about the same speed. All right, that's a sub 2-minute round. That's good. Please, 2 or 3 HP.
Hi Spiff, why are we back at BUCKshot? Did you just feel like playing again?
3-4. That is 100% it, yeah. Three, 4 seconds blank. 3-3. This one's blank. So 3-2 and we'll get 2 shots on him. It's acceptable. Oh my gosh, Z, you're here. It wasn't the same without you. So 2-2. And we hope. Good. Good speed. Good speed. Okay, okay, this is a crazy hand. Keep some items? Well, I don't know. He's got pretty good at items, too. He could actually kill me, technically, with his lineup. He doesn't have a steal, though. So, if I get rid of... So, 1, 2... If I hit the live, like he only gets one live shot. Yeah. So we're good. He can't. He's got 2 blanks. No, reversing it wouldn't have been good because if it was the live shot, it wouldn't have hit him. Now I realize the odds were bad, but certainly wasn't dire enough that I had to go for it. So I am interested in saving some items if I can. Hmm. Two, 3 seconds blank. Let's see what this is. So 1, 3, 1, 2. I think we just reverse it and hope it hits him. I don't want to take 2 damage. Yeah. I did mess up. No, the stream doesn't run ads, but you will get an ad when you join the stream, which might be worse, but, you know, I'm going on 4 years of doing it that way. But yeah, I have to... That was a mistake, dude. I don't know what I was thinking. Huh! This is a damn nice setup, though. Oh, cool. Well, it's over. I thought pre-stream ads were a streamer thing. No, there's 2 ways to run ads as a streamer. You have the standard way where like they play every half hour or 20 minutes, whatever. Or if you turn ads off, you can't. There will be an ad when you join the stream and then no more ads. As long as you stay in the stream, you will not get another ad. That's what mine is set as. So it's less ads over time, but it is that guaranteed ad. Okay, 4-4. I really gotta blow my nose when my cat's on my lap. He's got a pretty good combo, but no info. I think we just, well, he's gonna use his cuffs, so I should use them. Yeah. I just shoot him and hope that, you know, I get more hits because we have no info. 4-3. 3-3. 2-3, and we know which is one of the lives. 2-2. There's a 30% chance this is live. 1-2. And we know that this is blank. And that the next one's live. Very nice. I wish that I could have it set so like there's just no ads at all. Not because I'm a money-hating saint. Oh, that was also... I was like, what? Not because I'm a money-saving, money-hating saint, but because you just don't get a lot of return on investment on ads on streams. And like, now that it's Twitch, I guess it's enough that... You know, if they took it away from all their streamers, it'd be awful for them, but it's kind of poopy. I think I'll drink my beers, try to isolate, because I do have the reverser. So 2-3 now. Ah, 1-3. All right, you take that. There's no way that the first 3 shells are live, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I just shoot myself. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, could I have done that better? Because no, if I just shot there instead of inverted and it was blank, then I'd be looking at a 1-2 instead. So no, I don't think I did anything wrong there. Just kind of goofy. But with the power of the glass, I should be able to hit one shot, surely. Thank you. Okay, save round. Two. I did get the lose 1 mil achievement, yeah, on Tuesday. I lost 4 million. So we just hope this is live. I mean, it sucks because if this is... No, he doesn't have. Yeah, oh well. It is what it is. Wow.
Go check the main stage.
I appreciate the luck. Hey, Sloppy. Thanks for the gift sub to Yoavash. How many gift subs total? 47 total gifted subs. Does that show my total subs beside? Hold on. I'm breaking the fourth wall a little bit here. Okay, hold on. Right here it says quarter of 10,000 pog. Is that Twitch saying that? Or is that me? I don't think I've ever written that before. Because I don't have like an in Twitch sub goal. 33. That's my like automated sub goal from Twitch. I mean, it makes total sense that they'd say pog, but it still just seems so weird. I don't think I beer here because I don't have an inverter, so like getting rid of a live isn't gonna help me. I'm gonna take his knife though.
Can I just join in on walkies?
I catch a stream maybe once every 3 months, so like multiply this by 3 and it'll be accurate. Big explosion.
Thanks to the 21 months, Blueberry. Absolutely 21 months. It is a little hello fellow kids coded. Well, the fact that it's like all lowercase. Well, shucks darn it, you know? 3-1. Now I'm at your mercy. At least... Wait, I win. Oh no, he's gonna steal my beer. Ah, crap. Unless he doesn't. You think he's gonna take my beer here? No, he doesn't. Thanks for the win, El Bozo. Okay, this is just, it's a very streamer comment, but Estonia is a real place, right? It's not like a book place. Okay, it's good. It just kind of sounds like a fantasy country. Congratulations, Estonia, on their Independence Day. Estonia is a country where I live. I'm actually pretty sure we like traced my family last name back as far as we could, and it actually might have gone there. Just not quite 100%. Thought you're Canadian, not American? Yeah, I know. Why cuffs? Because it's 1-1. I'm gonna steal his reverser and I do 2 damage. I dare you to take a geography quiz. It wouldn't go well. I mean, we've done it before. We actually did one before I got married to Paige, and I couldn't find Scotland. I have since gone to Scotland, and I've got it figured out now. I actually do a great job of learning the map of places when I visit, because I don't want to not know where I am. However, it's just not something that I know without really looking into it. Probably just take his handcuffs, take his spyglass. Would you recommend I visit Estonia? You didn't know where Scotland was? When it comes to stuff like that, I mean, you just have to When would I have been told where Scotland is? Shit. School, right? You'd think. I wasn't. We only learned Canadian geography. I bet I could name more Canadian provinces than the majority of you. We've had this conversation many times, and I'm telling you very seriously that the Canadian education system, like, fails hard in the geography department. We don't even learn states, which is very important. Two, three. Can you name all the Hawaii Islands? No. No. Honolulu. I think that's one of them. That's a city. Well, you know, it's a city on one of the islands, I'm sure. Okay. 2, 3. I actually made myself learn all provinces and territories in Canada as a European to pull this card against you. Well, that's good. There's what about their capitals? You're Canadian, can you name the Great Lakes? Maybe at some point I could have. Superior? Erie? Erie? No, I don't. I can't. Oceans? Pacific, Atlantic, Indian, Antarctic? Or Arctic? Is there a fifth? Okay, yeah, I need to, you gotta stop making me think about other things right now.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
3, 3. Three, 3, 6th is live. He's got a knife, and I don't. Excuse me. I don't have an inverter.
Thank you for making my everyday better, Spig.
What is this? That's another adrenaline, hey? I'm gonna have to smoke my own cigs here. 2, 2. Uh, 2, 1. Okay. I am gonna smoke my own cigs. Dude, I really gotta below my nose, but this cat is so cute. Actually, I'm gonna ask Small Ant if he... I'm pretty sure he learned his European countries independent of school. And as I get older, I will, as I travel places. But you know, it hasn't been terribly relevant, except for when you guys ask me and I fumble around like a chicken. If you were homeschooled, there's a very decent chance you were better off in the geography department. What are the capitals of Scotland, England, Northern Ireland, and Wales? Scotland's gotta be Edinburgh, right? I would think. England's gotta be London. Northern Ireland, and Wales is clearly blue. As its largest whale. Haha, enjoy 50-50ing. Nuts. Belfast and Cardiff. I've heard Belfast. Probably just like in a movie that took place in Ireland, but... Wales? I mean, Connor. How am I supposed to know that? You haven't told me that. So disappointed, although to be fair, Cardiff sports teams typically play in blue. And? I've been telling you Cardiff is getting a direct flight route to Canada for like half a year. So? I mean, I guess, but just because something is the capital doesn't mean it's the biggest. I live in Saskatchewan. What's the capital of Saskatchewan, everyone? Okay, Loaf. You all know it. Regina. What's the biggest city in Saskatchewan? Three. Saskatoon. Vancouver. Tokyo. Well, I guess I just knife shot this guy twice because I have 3 feckin' knives and no information. Is it not Regina? No, it's not. It's Regina, okay? And it's not weird. Thank you. Please don't kill me. He's gonna see that this is blank. He's gonna skip it. And then he's gonna shoot. Oh, bless! Meh. Oh, shit. Whatever, I still win. Is Vancouver the capital of Canada, or is it Quebec City? Both, actually, they share custody. I remember kids having a hard time with the concept of you know what, I might just not say this because I might get it wrong and that'll be embarrassing. Okay. No, I'm gonna look something up before I say anything. Okay. Okay. All right. I was right. Just to make it clear, I didn't have to look this up. But the concept that Toronto was the capital of Ontario, but Ottawa, while also being in Toronto, or while also being in Ontario, was the capital of Canada. Ouch, Loaf. Oh my gosh, you savage. Ouch. You are getting das Puerto. 50-50 on this. I just said words. The capital of Canada is in Ontario. It's Ottawa. But the capital of Ontario is not Ottawa, it's Toronto. Yeah, so there's two capitals. Did I just say that wrong? Did I mess up Ontario and Ottawa in my head? Whatever. I shouldn't have gone with it. I'm thinking about BUCKshot. Toronto is the capital of Ontario and Ottawa is the capital of Canada, but they're in the same province. What's Yukon's capital? It's Whitehorse or Yellowknife? If I had to go with one, I'd go with Yellowknife. Yeah. Whitehorse is more of a central place in my brain. I always stop myself from saying Toronto's the capital of Ontario because Ottawa makes me double guess myself. Yes, that's what I was trying to express with my broken words, is that it's confusing because there's two capitals in one province, but one is the capital of the country. Sometimes I have, like, dreams that I was still in school when I went full-time with streaming. So I, like, failed a high school class. But, like, it doesn't matter. Because it's okay if you're bad at things. You don't need them for your job. But I, like, want to finish the class. So I'm, like, a 25-year-old going into a high school class. And I'm like, what am I doing here? But I'm like, well, I do want to finish high school. It's an unfortunate dream. There's 2 live left. Now we just trade. Yes, it's a dream. I only started streaming 2 years after high school. I did finish high school. I graduated with like a solid 79 average. I did not make honor roll. Oh God. Okay. 50-50. No, I have to pills. I have to pills. Because regardless of what I hit him with here, he's able to hit me. He knows what the last shell is. So we have to pills. There's no way around it. Well, we did win a pills earlier this run, so I can't be that upset. Okay, one more run, and then we're watching the security breach video. Excuse me.
Spiff, I've been having a terrible day today, and I have 2 presentations for class. Wish me luck, Spig Loaf Shake, Spig Loaf Shake, Spig Loaf Shake, happy 3 months.
Thank you very much for 46 months, Pyromancer Saber. Presentations are fun. That is somewhere that I excelled in
Would I
school.
just join in on walkies?
I thrived when I was allowed to give a presentation.
Writing an article about gay school clubs RN, you should say something about it so I can quote professional streamer Astral Spiff, because that'd be hilarious.
Gay school clubs?
I can never catch a stream on time.
But do they play chess? What does a gay school club do? Poopy. Gay chess has 2 kings. That'd be kind of interesting, actually. Might reset because it's 4 health, no info. I'm gonna reset. I don't like this. Once I had a presentation on like Rome, and I knew a guy who had like a replica like centurion helmet, sword, and shield, and he actually let me borrow them for my presentation. He was like grade 10, you know. A bad class would have made fun of me a lot, but it was so cool. I put my script on the back of the shield, and I like went around the class, you know, role playing with my script on the shield. It was super fun. I really liked presentations. Yeah, well, I guess we're the opposite in that way. I don't like geography, but I do like presentations. What was the last one? It was funny. Funny. Go back to funny. My best opportunity for extracurricular learning currently in my life is listening to things while I clear snow. We have a pretty large driveway, so I do a lot of snow clearing when it snows. Like, we're talking like 4 hours of clearing snow. But how would I learn geography if I'm just listening to something? If you look to your left, you see Estonia. No reverser, hey? Listen to Yakko's World on loop? That's like the na 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 na. Yeah. Is he gonna cuff me here? No way. Just ignore the fact that it's very outdated and wrong. Well, being able to name all the countries in a certain time period would beat what I'm currently able to do, which is no time periods. It was wrong in its own time period as well. Okay, well then maybe not Yakko's World. But for real, like, could you learn much geography without looking at it? Because I'm realizing that that is an opportunity for me to learn. Because normally I just listen to videos about North Korea while I'm snowblowing. And to be honest, I've learned about all that I can reasonably learn besides getting into some, like, fairly pointless additional information. Absolutely, I know where North Korea is on a map. Yeah. Yeah, I crushed that. And I know its capital, you know? I know where its capital is in the country, too. I do actually know North Korea. Just do that with every country. Move on to South Korea now? Yeah, I know way more about North than I do South. Now we reverse knife. Nah, he's not stealing anything. I probably don't know North Korea better than my own country. Well, I know the names of all leaders of modern North Korea, and I can't say the same about Canada. But that's unfair because North Korean leaders last a hell of a lot longer than Canadian ones. North Korean leaders are interesting because they are dictators. Yep, my poor Democratic People's Republic of Korea. Did you hear about Kim picking his successor? That's false, actually. I specifically know that that is nothing but a rumor. They don't like announce successors because the idea is that the current Kim in power will live, you know, forever. Yeah, they don't name successors for various reasons. Making them a target is another one, yeah. He did have his brother assassinated. In an airport by two women who didn't know what they were doing. But his sister is like his second in command. So my personal guess is that if he were to die, his sister would take over. Though that is hard because North Korea is pretty, not very huge on female leaders. But anyway, I don't mean to just go on about random North Korean knowledge. Yes, I mean eternal slumber as the eternal president, yes. Not very huge about women in general. They got a pretty large amount of women in the army. Why do I know this? It's just entertaining to listen to when I'm shoveling snow, really. But you're right, I gotta just pick another country. Should I just learn about Estonia next? I've listened to a number of stuff about Chernobyl. Not much about Chernobyl that I'm too curious about. The big Kim is gonna personally hire you to make propaganda. There are very few ways to do business with North Korea. Largely because of sanctions. Oh shoot, is this still the first round? Nah, we're continuing this. Make an essay video about what? I mean, you realize I learn things from videos for the most part. I'm not gonna contribute anything. Could do my own research. I'll just go visit North Korea. Okay, I have to think about this. 3, 4. This is currently blank, right? The one in my gun.
I'm living in South Korea at the moment. Should I send you a souvenir from the day, MZ?
Please don't visit the DMZ. Especially not on my behalf. Screw it. Screw it. We're in the first round. Whatever happens, happens. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, though, Sloppy.
BACKshot Roulette for my 7th month sub, woohoo.
But I did not know that you were living in South Korea. You're able to make it to a lot of streams for being like almost 12 hours apart. All right, let me do some math on 26K here. How bad is this gonna be? $100, 200, 4, 8, 1.6, 1.3, 6.6. Nope, it's not. It's not any worse. There's no point in resetting. Because we've already done a round. Well, this is GG. What's my favorite temperature? I'm a big, like, 17 Celsius enjoyer. It's kind of interesting that you have no idea where countries are, but you seem to have a pretty good grasp on what time zones people are in. I am a capable learner, okay? It does matter that I know where time zones are for what I do every day. So yes, I have learned time zones because it's very applicable to my day-to-day. Because it is relevant that I learn where time zones are. And you know, I can put any country in the world on like a slice of Earth. Europe, you know, big slice. We're 6 hours apart, I think, Connor, so it's almost 7 p.m. for you. That was live. There's no inverter. I have SIGs. I can take his SIGs. Yeah, okay, I'll just take his SIGs. 70 Fahrenheit, my wife would start melting. If we ever like enter a hotel room or something and I see 70 Fahrenheit on the thermostat, like I have a matter of minutes to fix the problem before it becomes a problem. Bro enters a quick time event for the temperature? Really? Yeah. That's like below room temp? Yeah. My house sits at 18 Celsius. 70 Fahrenheit in the Celsius is like 22 maybe? 21, 22? So Paige likes it about 64-ish. 44. Yes, Paige loves absolute zero. Yeah. 72 in your house. Yeah, okay. Your house is a Kreese chamber. I would never go down under 25. No, even for like a Canadian, Paige is a very cold person. Nice thing is he probably shoots him. Oh, he'll know. So where you promised more shirt streams, is it really that cold? Oh, no, I could be wearing a shirt. It's kind of just like old habits die hard right now. Eh. Cool. Did the nasty ass old or cold front hit Canada? Like that one that hit the States like a month ago? Not particularly. We had a pretty warm February.
I love gambling with my life less than 33.
And like right now, it's a little cold right now. It's like minus 15 maybe. But it's going up to like minus 10 this week, so we are chilling. All right, freedom uniters. When I say temperatures, this is not gonna work that well, but it's gonna do okay. If I say a Celsius number that's really small, multiply it by 3 in the negatives or positives. If I say one that's a lot bigger, multiply it by 2, and you'll very roughly get Fahrenheit. Very roughly. Oh my gosh. They're all live, I think, now. Yeah, Minus 40 Fahrenheit is minus 40 Celsius. If I ever say minus 40, which I do sometimes, been a second. But if I ever say minus 40 Celsius, it is the same thing. 0 0? No. No. Fahrenheit moves faster than Celsius. So there's no, like, they're not offset of each other or something. The formula is Fahrenheit equals Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. Cool. Have fun doing that every time I say a word in a sentence. I mean, I will Celsius. Yeah. Because it's what I use. But like, I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to exclude the strange temperature users. And because of our proximity to the States, I've said this before, but for the most part, thermostats here use Fahrenheit. Like if you go to hotels or whatever, obviously you can control which one your thermostat uses at home. But we have to know like room temperature in Fahrenheit because it is relevant when we travel, especially. What are we at? I just ejected a live and a blank. And I think I shot myself. We're at 2 live, 3 blank. Yeah, okay. He'll use his own SIGs before he takes mine, so. 2-2. Oh, he's locked up. I was like, are you gonna do something? 2-1. Celsius is based on water temperature or water freezing point. La la la. Fahrenheit is based on vibes. That's the impression I get. That's how it feels as an American, yeah. I don't mind, like, you know, because yours moves faster than mine, you can get more accurate. Like, I'd rather be flipping between, like, 64 to 66 Fahrenheit than, like, 18 to 20 Celsius. You can get it more specific. But, I very much like the reference point. Holy shit, I might be cooked here. Of Celsius with the 0 freezing. He's gonna steal my Siggies and do 2 damage. No, he's not gonna steal my Siggies. Right, that's why I kept them. I thought about that earlier.
I can't believe you just asked me to math. I apologize, but I can't as my brain only understands freedom units.
And in construction, we almost exclusively use inches and feet. Noah, did you change your name from yellow to gold? Why didn't you beer then shoot? Because I'm an idiot who's talking about freedom units. No, the run's not dead. Not at all. It's not a problem that we have a low score. It just means that we actually need to win 30 rounds in a row to get to 10 million instead of 27. That's the only reason why I am hesitant on doing that. Also, did John FNAF say something? I've always wanted to play this game. John? I don't know how to say this to you, man, but you play video games for a living. In a bit of a roundabout way. You can do it. You can do it today, man. I don't actually love BUCKshot multiplayer. Like, the game is based so hard around the first person who gets a turn having a huge advantage. And that just doesn't convert to two humans very well. Like, this works because I gotta win 30 rounds in a row. Okay, so we got 4-3. My thought is to eject, hopefully a blank. I really have to get this, or I'm screwed-ish. He doesn't really have info. I think so. I give myself a chance here. A chance at having good odds. Excellent. Now there's a 60% chance this is live and I win. How essential is a passport for a Canadian? It's essential if you want to leave the country. But, like, unless you don't have, like, a driver's license, there's no point to it in the country. As far as I'm aware. You just need a photo ID. Okay, the third one, I mean, we really just go for it. Yeah, as much as I want to shoot myself, again, it's just only bad outcomes. But he's got a flipper, so he for sure gets one hit on me. Potentially two. In fact, if this is blank, I die. If this is okay, if this is blank and he then shoots me, I lose because then he'll invert the last shot. But is there anything I can do to improve this situation? But if I backshot and it's live, I can't heal more than I have. I can't go up to 3 health. If this is live and you inverse, that's the win condition. Well, this is live and I shoot him. That wins as well. So I think it's literally just a coin flip. It's a hope and a prayer. So now, if he shoots me and it's live, we lose. Cool. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's awesome. Thanks, game. No, but I think that was just any way you spun that, it was 50-50. In retrospect, yeah, I should have shot myself. Duh. But we didn't know that if the first one was live, not the second one, we lose. So it really was just a 50-50. Anyway, it's security breach video time, yeah. I think you should have pulled a better item. It is security breach video time. We knew the third was blank, so the next two were 50-50. Weak runs today so far. I'll be back after the security breach video. I need React content layout. And let me figure out what I said is my hotkeys. This is plus, this is plus, that is minus, and that is minus. Cool. We should watch more of John's videos. John should, I hope you're in chat. Post a video so that I can watch it. I know, shut up.
Me GNC leaf on wave.
I'm working on it. Yes, sure. Let's. Oh boy, I can't wait to watch a video by my favorite YouTuber, John FNAF. Oh wait, I've seen all of his videos. You know what? I was so John'd lacking yesterday that I went to FNAF Shorts and I watched this video.
That was a chilling news
Release date?
at Five Nights at Freddy's
Release
Security
date?
Breach. Up next.
Dang it! I watched this and I looked at the comments and the newest comment was from a year ago. So I commented, I cannot wait for this game to come out. And I didn't think John would get notifications for his, like, shorts channel, but he did. Yeah, so he saw it. That's how starved I am for John FNAF content. And fun fact, like, this was in February 2021. I didn't learn about security breach until October or November 2021. So John praging for a release date was quite a while before I even knew it was a thing. Anyway, to give some backstory to this, let me just get the video.
Back into Freddy's room after getting the...
Okay. So Loon Moon. Some of you may have seen this, but this channel rebranded. It used to be like Kirby something. But Loon Moon now. Made a every glitch in FNAF security breach video. And if you look at the thumbnail, 625 glitches. Which... How long was mine? I don't know how many glitches I had in mind, but this way beats... Gosh, I might have to filter by oldest to find this thing. Oh my goodness. This way beats out my compilation. Only 48 minutes. And so this is far more comprehensive than the one that I made. And with permission from Loon Moon, I wanted to go through it and record how many glitches I'm familiar with out of this list versus not. That's why I made this splitter. Security Breach glitch video in 2026. Well, that's how long it took to compile the 625 glitches. Yeah. Now, before I start, here it is. Oh, wow. I found this really easily. I wanted to just show this paper because when I made my glitch video, I obviously had to collect clips for everything. And once a bunch of stuff was in place, this is my list of all... You know what? We're going full cam. We're going full cam for this. Sorry, hold on. I gotta do some stuff to get this working. Nah, I'm just gonna make myself a lot bigger. This was my list of clips I had to collect. I wrote it down and I slowly cut them all off. Loon Moon missed a couple glitches as well. I'm sure. Honestly, there's an infinite amount of glitches in Security Breach. Great writing? Yeah, never known for... I'm a typical left-handed boy. I don't have very nice handwriting. I know. Okay, I know. We were looking through some, like, notes that Paige wrote in, like, grade 1, and her writing was considerably nicer than mine is now. I am an ink smudger left-handed writer. I know. Haven't you ever seen me drink my coffee left-handed? Anyway, let's start the counter. It moves fast, so I got to be ready on this thing. And I will pause it and stuff, but...
Remember that really awesome FNAF game that was teased for the better part of 2 years? You know, the one with all the really
How's the
cool
volume, by the
trailers?
way?
And when it came out, it was just as good as we hoped? Yeah, me neither, because it doesn't exist. What does exist is a mediocre game with some pretty visuals, where the most enjoyable way to play it is by seeing how much you can break it. But just how broken is this game? It's worse than you think.
I think
Today, I'm gonna
I've
show you
only done
every
that with
single
Cheat
glitch in
Engine.
The entire game from version 1.0 and version 1.4, or as I call it, 4.0. To give the game a fairer chance, I'll be sorting it into 2 categories. The first one will be standalone glitches, meaning glitches that don't require other things to cause them. And the second being glitches requiring other glitches. As you could probably guess, those tend to be crazier, so
There's going to be some things that, like, I know what's going on, but I haven't done it. I'm going to count that as I know. Because, like, this would be... surely just reloading the chase a couple times? Hopefully it's mentioned how you pull them off.
if you're only interested in those, feel free to skip to this timestamp. However, the one I'm showing now actually doesn't require other glitches, so they can sometimes be just as crazy. Is that it? I thought there was more. If you hit new game and then immediately exit,
Okay.
your save file will say it's from the year
The year 1. I had no idea. Never seen that before. I'll turn it up a little bit, yeah. So that's 1. Hold on, what's my key for this? There we go. That's 1 to I don't know.
0. If you click and drag on a blank space on the title screen, your mouse will disappear like it's supposed to be moving the background.
I do know
In
this.
the first version of the game, your brightness capped at 50%, even if you set it to 100%,
Wait.
making everything look super dark.
Do I not have global hotkeys on? No, I do. I do know that one, and I do know this one.
Freddy's battery shows even before starting up.
I know
And it'll
that.
be the same value that Freddy's battery was at during your last playthrough, and only changes after he finishes starting up. Turning your voice volume to 0 will make this happen. This was patched in 4.0, but if your volume is still set to 0 before you update, it'll retain the glitch. I'm not going to count these as individual glitches unless they cause other glitches that are more significant, which does happen. Like jump
I know my counter is missing one. It's going fast, and my global hotkeys are choking. We're gonna have to restart.
in the first
So I
version
didn't
of
know the
game,
first one. I did know the second one.
Your brightness capped at 50%.
I know
even if
that.
you set it to 100%, making everything look super dark. Freddy's battery shows even before starting up.
Yep.
And it'll be the same value that Freddy's battery was at during your last play.
Yes. Okay. Why are my global hotkeys not global hotkeying? Okay.
And only
Is it because YouTube is full screen? What a horrible React streamer. Yeah, I'm new to this. Well, this is disgusting. What if I did like a... Picture in picture and made it super big. Oh, this is the max size. Hold on, I got this. Does this work?
Changes after he finishes starting up. Turning your voice volume to 0 will make this happen.
No.
This was patched in 4.0, but if
It's his first day reacting. I don't know how to make my hotkeys work. I guess we're just gonna have to pause after every single glitch. That's okay. Only 600 pauses. That's not bad. Can I do this? No. What if I deactivated it for other programs? What's DPI aware? I'm not going to slow down the video.
now actually doesn't require other glitches, so they can sometimes be just
Quick question. As someone who plans to go to Canada soon, what places do you recommend to visit?
The Rocky Mountains if you like mountains. If you don't like mountains, I really don't know. If you don't like nature, Canada's not a great place, actually. I guess I just have to pause. Where did our numbers go? I guess I just have to pause. This is gonna be long.
This is crazy. Is that it? I thought there was more. If you hit new game and then immediately exit, your save file will say it's from the year 0.
Didn't know that. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. I have an idea. Sorry. Oh no, -1. Okay. Yeah, the live split side quest. I can't believe that. Like, if I'm tabbed into anything else. Wait, it's just not working. Wait, it's not even. Wait, global hotkeys just aren't working in general. Wait, I think I got it. I think I know. I think I understand. Oh, it crashed. But I think I get it. So I'm using 2 counter layouts, right? Yeah. Each counter layout has individual global hotkeys settings I have to turn on, not the general live split settings. Yeah. Okay, I got it. From the top. From the top.
If you hit new game and then
I know that
immediately
one.
exit, your save file
No, I
will
don't.
say it's from the year 0. If you click and drag on a blank space
I
in the
do know
title
this
screen,
one.
your mouse will disappear like it's supposed to be moving the background. In the first version of the game, your brightness capped at 50%, even if you set it to 100%, making everything look super dark. Freddy's battery shows even before starting up, and it'll be the same value that Freddy's battery was at during your last playthrough, and only changes after he finishes starting up. Turning your voice volume to 0 will make this happen.
Absolutely.
This was patched in 4.0, but if your volume is still set to 0 before you update, it'll retain the glitch.
Okay, that's actually something that I'm not sure I knew. I mean, it's part of the glitch. It's like an extra detail. But if you update and never touch your volume, it still happens? I didn't know that. I thought that you had to like set it to 4%, but that might be another glitch entirely.
I'm not going to count these as individual glitches unless they cause other glitches that are more significant, which does happen later. Like jumping into Freddy before his stomach fully opens. The Fazwatch normally has an animation before you pull up the screen, but if you press it too fast twice, it'll pull up the screen before the animation plays. Also, the mouse is visible before pulling it up. The button is supposed to turn right after pressing it.
I guess I don't know that, but that's just because I don't pay attention. Oh my gosh, I missed a visual bug. Okay, well, I for sure notice when there's things I don't know, so we're keeping it at 2.
Sometimes it doesn't, I don't know why. If you go back into Freddy's room after getting the pass, walking away from him causes his stomach hatch to open from far away. Getting in Freddy and turning around makes it so the door doesn't open for some reason.
Yeah.
Jumping at any point while entering...
I mean, that's because his, like, hitbox is just in front of him, so the door doesn't see him when you put your back to him.
Freddy will cause the area to deload.
Yes, of
You
course.
can't exit Freddy after entering him the first time, and for some reason, the Freddy doors won't open, so doing...
That's not a glitch. You can't exit Freddy after entering him the first time? That's not a glitch. That's, like, scripted. We're saying that I do know it. That's not a glitch. That's supposed to happen.
This soft locks you, meaning you have to reload your last save.
I do know that.
And if you didn't save, you're hard locked, meaning you have to start a new game. Opening the gift box the second you're able to here causes the animation not to play. Freddy can bend his head backwards through any wall. By leaving the area and coming back...
Are we at 15? No, we're not. Good. They meant the door not opening? That was the next one, Pop Slime. I think. Why is the guitar up her ass?
Chica will no longer be playing a new game. Opening the gift box the second you're able to here causes the animation not to play. Freddy can bend his head backwards through any wall.
Yeah.
By leaving the area and coming back, Chica will no longer be playing the guitar, but her sound effects will still be there. The mouse shaking was my genuine reaction to seeing this for the first time. But now I think it's hilarious. It's like she swallowed her guitar. Maybe that's why she acts so weird the whole
Yeah, I
time.
didn't know that.
Being near an elevator door will prompt this weird decline sound effect, which plays nowhere else in the game. When you're in Freddy, staff bots won't notice you. However, for some reason, leaving the area and then coming back to this one will make it notice you.
Would never suspect we are traveling together.
Leaving and coming back also causes this endo to respawn every time.
That's only in this
Including
first
when you
version.
go back up. He just crawls there forever, until you trigger his movement by going up a little more.
I think that was patched.
Freddy's idle animations continue during other cutscenes. This includes waving, which
12.
looks like this. His mouth opens a little bit. This can even happen while he's talking. The animation even plays if it happens as soon as she leaves.
Yeah, it's cute.
He's trying to be stealthy and protect you from Vanessa, but then waves at you as soon as she turns around. He's just proud of himself for keeping Gregory safe. For some reason, it's really hard to get into the first aid station after that cutscene. I don't even know why this happened.
Didn't know that.
All I did was reload and then went back to the stairs instead of going forward. I don't know if it just didn't load in time or what, but I
We'll call this I know because things just don't load often in Security Breach.
wasn't able to get this again. Speaking of stairs, walking on them with Freddy at the right angle will cause you to climb them. And also, you can walk over this bar.
Unfortunately
because there's no wall.
patched.
You can even see how the endo climbing animation finishes. He just disappears into the boxes. Vanessa's footsteps play forever before and after the cutscene with her. After starting the
didn't
chase
know
with
that.
Monty, if you go back to the hallway you came from, he'll actually get stuck on the fence that he just opened. If you go further to the right and closer to him, he'll actually be able to slip past the fence and start chasing you down that hall.
Yeah.
Jumping on any surface will actually stop any animatronic from chasing you at any point in the game, not just here.
Correct.
Despite it stopping every single animatronic at anywhere else in the game, it doesn't stop Chica during this specific chase. However, after stopping...
I didn't know that. A lot of these are actually patched, because a lot of them stem from the same problems. Like, a lot of the unloading ones are going to be patched because they're done with, like, unloading Freddy and whatnot. I'm not one behind. I have noted 28. This video is, like, a week old.
Monty previously, if you go back behind the fence, Monty will respawn there and start chasing you again. If you're fast enough, you're still able to stop it with the same glitch as before. Going behind the fence a second time will respawn Monty again, but this time he won't be chasing you.
I don't think I've ever seen that. That's got to be just, like, first version of the game, and I never did that, because I've been there plenty of times.
If you climb these boxes, there's no Chica behind them, and Monty can't get you.
Yeah.
If you activate the trigger for Chica to spawn and then go behind her, if she walks through the exact spot, the sound effects will repeat. If you keep going behind...
I don't know if I've ever done this, but you definitely can't get past these boxes in modern Security Breach. So I'll say no to that one.
the boxes and go under a pipe, she'll despawn. She spawns back at the stairs and starts climbing them.
No.
Once she reaches the top, though, she'll come back down and kill you. However, the result is different in 4.0. All you have to do is go slightly behind the boxes, and Chica will not only despawn, but Monty will freeze if he's already chasing you. There is actually one higher elevated place that they'll still chase you, and that's the boxes. But only if they're not broken. The boxes Chica pushes frequently fly around and cause her to glitch out.
Yes.
Even though Chica's the one who's closer to you during the end of the chase, Monty will always be the one at the door. Also, if you go back after the chase, the boxes are restacked. Getting in Freddy's way when he's trying to enter the retry station causes him to clip through it.
There's a lot of, like, recharge station nonsense. Like, Freddy in the recharge station, messing with him in any way just broke things really hard when the game started.
This door. For some reason, the AI constantly sees and then doesn't see you in this hallway.
Yeah, well, basically, if you get through this door, Chica, like, can't chase after you again. I have noticed that. As soon as you get through it, you'll never be chased. She just gives up. This is on the way to the lobby.
This door also despawns Chica.
Yeah, I knew that.
Chica's head frequently turns in ways it's not supposed to. There will always be a new Mr. Hippo Magnet.
That's intentional. That's just showing how messy Chica is. She's supposed to be a freaky robot. I was able to skip right to the after fight on my Switch Lite. That's not surprising. I mean, you still can on any version of the game with Freddy warping. Yes, the Mr. Hippo Magnet is always back. Yes, it just needs to be reloaded.
Every time you go back to this area, you can be spotted by Chica through this door.
Oh, I didn't know that.
She can't see you if you enter this stall.
I did know that. Well, that applies to a lot of the stalls.
Must have been the wind. You can hear her chasing me right now already. But after I get spotted, she's supposed to teleport behind you, but it takes until I use a distraction for her to do it.
Yeah, but that's because she gets stuck. There's like this invisible timer. It's like I would run into staff bots when getting chased by Chica, because it like refreshes her aggro and forces there to be like a pause before she's able to teleport again. So it's intentional that happens, but it just feels weird.
And then she keeps doing it.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Until you look at her. She'll stop if you look at her.
This is a common problem in the game. The staff bot paths are often glitchy. Usually it's because they're going over something, but sometimes it's just random.
Yeah.
This was actually fixed in 4.0, but now they just clip through objects. The mop bots actually have dialogue, but you can't hear them until you reload the area, which includes dying, by the way.
Oh, I didn't
This
know that.
only works with this specific mop bot. Also, it no longer does the animation when you get near it. Also, it can interrupt its own dialogue.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are speeding through numbers here. How? I'll give one more to both.
This is your final warning. Alert.
Also, it won't call Chica, even though it's supposed to be alerting
I
security.
do know
In
that.
4.0, Chica runs on a loop in which she chases you faster, and then stops. And if she sees you again, it repeats. I think this was to make the animatronics less of a threat. But in doing so, they made
Yeah,
a
it's just so that people can actually get to the daycare.
glitch. Her head actually turns backwards when she runs faster.
What?
Back to 1.0, this specific ATM actually prompts an item. Even if you get every item, it will still prompt an item
That's cut content, baby.
you don't have. If Chica follows you all the way to the slide, she can actually kill you while you're sliding.
I have a clip of this. Yes. I have a clip of this on my extras channel. It's one of the first videos I ever posted on my extras channel.
While carrying you, Sun will glitch on things and clip through them.
Yep.
If you go behind the desk and then go back out, he'll have Moon's lines.
Yeah.
Sun and Moon both
Eclipse.
frequently get stuck on objects. Moon's dialogue can interrupt Freddy's message.
Dude, but the lights are out and the...
If Freddy partially stands on something, his leg will bounce. It's like his leg is really itchy and he's trying to scratch it with his
Well, we had like setups. There's this crazy one where you could like get on top of the vent. I think it was for no jumping. You could get on top of the vent just through mazer size, and it did involve putting Freddy in a position where his leg did that.
foot. If you repeatedly press E to collect the flashlight, you'll be prompted as many times as you pressed it, and you have to close each one individually. But you
Really?
only have one in your inventory.
That's hilarious. I had no idea. No
You
way.
can touch Moon from the side without getting jump scared. In certain corners, you can
Oh.
actually climb up them by
I did not know that. Yeah, this is wedge jumping.
facing it and walking forward while mashing the jump button.
Yep.
Doing so in the daycare will actually allow you to explore without Sun bothering you. The flashlight actually doesn't even appear until you activate Sun. You can actually access the secret balcony
Flashlight doesn't appear until you activate Sun. Oh, I didn't know that. But I'm one ahead. So I'm going to pretend I did know that.
area by jumping on these tables and boxes and then jumping through this fence. Also, the box here has no collision. What's strange about that is the fact that this balcony right here actually has not just a walkable floor, but invisible walls prevent you from walking off of it. The walls around it also have collision, but they're not as finished. You have to jump through the
Yeah, this entire room is super goobery. Especially when the game first came out.
fence because this part has an invisible wall, except for the part below it for some reason. Even Freddy's surprised. Conveniently enough, you can actually walk out to the left. Getting damaged in this game causes you to flash. If you exit the glitch state, it'll actually keep you invisible if you do it on the frame that you flash. If you
No
die
idea.
outside of Freddy and then reload to your last save point inside of him, his flashlight will be facing the ground.
Oh.
Stunning endos and then looking at them will cause
I didn't know that. It's a lot of like little things that I wouldn't even like notice.
them to glitch out. Moon's jump scare will frequently clip through walls.
Yeah,
After
everyone's.
completing the daycare and entering Freddy, Chica's head will basically always glitch.
Yep.
You can even see it slowly readjust.
Very
It's so creepy.
consistent.
And if her head doesn't glitch, it'll still clip through you. On rare occasions, Chica will spawn next to you instead of where she's supposed to.
Yep.
If you reach the top of the stairs and then go in Freddy after activating Moon, you can have an interesting glitch jump scare.
I had that on my first playthrough. Like with 5 people in chat, I had that happen.
By being spotted by Roxanne and then exiting and entering Freddy, she'll run away. Well, first she'll glitch.
Yeah.
Then she goes into the
I know
theater.
she gets trippy.
She has an exact path, too.
Oh, I didn't know she went into the theater. That's
Then
kind
she'll
of
come
random.
back out. You can actually call Freddy to you while in a cutscene. And if you keep pressing the call button, you'll actually climb inside him.
Oh, really?
Exiting Freddy immediately after not only breaks the cutscene, but it also turns Freddy invisible.
Oh,
Now the animations of getting in and out of him are
Oh.
extremely laggy.
I've never seen this. Invisible Freddy. Huh.
Similar to previous AI glitches, the animatronics can't go past certain furniture and also can climb onto some furniture.
Yeah.
This causes them to not be able to see you. In version 4.0, by standing at just the right spot and facing the right angle, you can make Freddy stand in just the right spot to let you actually climb inside him and get back into the daycare.
Mm-hmm.
You can also get back out using the same exact method, minus the precise angle and position. It is still
And there's always Freddy warping as well.
kind of difficult though.
Wait. See, some of these double dip, like, you can get into the daycare as one and you can get out of the daycare as one, But this one did not double dip.
In the theater, there's an invisible floor here.
Yes, I knew that.
In version 1.0, there's a very easy method to get out of the daycare.
Yeah, I remember doing this. This is sweet.
This allows you to explore the pizzeria with what I like to call dark mode.
Yeah.
Most lights are off, but there's actually special lighting in some places, like here in the daycare and also in the atrium. Also, you're back in quote-unquote survival mode, how the game was originally intended. As every 30 seconds, the time will progress 1 minute. It's honestly really cool and creepy. I wish they kept it in the game and used it somehow. The coolest looking
Cut
places are
content.
definitely Monty Golf, but only the entrance, because the
Cut content mod brings it back.
actual interior is completely dark. Bonnie Bowl
Like, we can see all this with the cut content mod.
and Rockstar Row. If you want a whole video showing off every area in dark mode, please let me know in the comments and I'll do so. I already have all the footage for it, I just don't want to show off everything here because it'd probably extend this video about 20 minutes. Entering a recharge station while walking will actually cause you to clip into it in
How are we at 85? It's so hard to track it sometimes.
the direction that you are walking.
Yes.
Using a distraction and the animatronic actually reaching it will cause them not to notice you even if you're right next to them or in front of them. You can climb these nearby objects, allowing you to scale the wall.
Yep.
This allows you to get past barriers that are blocking
Yeah, so much of this is patched now. It's sad. Because it always made it more fun. You also unload when you fall off of them.
the escalator. Also, jumping over this deloads the area. There's this turnstile on the left that's supposed to stop you from reaching the stage, but you can just walk around it because they forgot to add an invisible wall. If you go into the door next to the stage and run all the way back, it'll say you completed a mission from later in the game. There are other side effects too, like
know
Freddy's
that.
dialogue.
I'm sorry, Gregory. My systems are failing.
And also, the animatronics are all in the position for this mission, even though your hour hasn't changed since 1 AM. Also, there's another mission update here.
Why are there so many security barriers now?
Also, this is the way to get back. Here's a very broken Monty, but we'll get to him later.
Freddy said the
Oh!
floor.
Roxy's hair starts in her mouth during her jump scare.
What? I guess I did know that. But if you told me, because like I have seen it. I'll go with no because I've totally forgotten.
If you enter Freddy while he's moving, you'll now enter and exit him sideways.
I did know that.
Calling Freddy to
Momentum and entering things is big here. Like earlier there was the charging station where if you just ran at it when the game came out, you would end up like clipping halfway out of it.
any door actually makes him open it. Approaching the door while this is happening causes it to freeze. Calling Freddy to open doors actually allows you to see an unloaded one, specifically in Rockstar Row. This lets you see out of bounds, including a T-posing Freddy.
Yeah, it's like
Some
my
presents are able to be
second
collected from
security breach thumbnail.
far away without even looking at them.
Yep.
I don't know how this happened since no staff bot was near and I wasn't being chased at the time. In fact, I didn't cut any of this. This is just me standing around. Both Roxy and Freddy were on the escalator. Also, they were both floating, and Roxy seems to walk over something. I don't know what happened here, but
Yeah,
Roxy
I guess I don't
seemed
know.
to be blind even though she still had her eyes.
Nah, they're just bad at finding
Sometimes
you.
Freddy's dialogue interrupts itself.
There's also a virus.
Yeah.
It appears that was not me. That was a recording. I want to make sure you are not confused.
It's like he's fumbling over the pages of a script. Here's another
No, there's just multiple Freddys. Wow, we passed it.
staff bot pathing glitch, except one of them doesn't even move.
Yeah,
Ignore
they
my
fixed
flashlight
that.
For now, I'll explain it later. By running next to an elevator door
Well, how am I supposed to know if... I mean, I don't know what this flashlight is. I really have no idea.
and then running away from it the second it opens while still being next to it, it'll close in your face. It's extremely precise. It doesn't even look like I'm moving away from it. By simply turning around, you can glitch Mapbot.
Yeah, well,
After running out of the
we played around with the concept of, like, riding Mapbot to try and get somewhere, I think, to help with no jumping.
East Arcade security office and going to this door, you'll get an invisible jump scare. Also a dialogue glitch.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know how this happened. I think it's because I was detected by a bot earlier and she decided to go to that instead of me, but I honestly don't know. If you literally just step outside this security office door for a second and then close it and stand behind it, The animatronics will get stuck, and you can go outside and roam freely.
Yeah.
The animatronics.
This whole thing at release is such a disaster. Like you could get stuck here really easily, or you could just pass it and not even know how you passed it. Very few people actually did this normally.
Frequently clip through the door when they're banging on it. This typically happens when they're both there at the same time. This might only be in 4.0, but I think there's an invisible wall here. Mopbots can glitch when they're looking at you. Also, their mops float. This mini music man will actually walk
Okay, wait, hold on. We had another one there, yeah. Wait, 110? Okay, well, I knew everything that was in there.
right past you if you hug this vent wall.
Yes, oh my gosh.
If you realize
I
he's
discovered
behind you,
that.
he will instantly respawn because he tries going back. And since you're still in the path, he will respawn and then come after you, leaving as a pizza bot through the
I guess I knew that. It's been a while, though.
loading dock doors will actually make you be Gregory again with
Yes.
the same HUD and sound effects still.
Multiple ticking.
Yeah. Sis, can you
But
like
don't
this
worry,
video
you can
for
press
me?
the button again and restart it, but now you'll have 2 ticking sounds.
Oh, we know this one.
You can interact with the pizza making machines while you're inside them. You can soft lock by walking through this cabinet in the security office.
Oh. I don't think I
With the
knew
pizza
that.
bot, you can actually exit and go up the stairs all the way to the office. Also, I couldn't explain why, but Chica isn't here and she's supposed to be. My best guess is that it's because I reloaded after completing the section.
Yeah.
Because I soft locked. Exiting as the pizza bot the other way will actually cause the entire area to deload, soft locking you.
Yes.
Whenever you can't move and the area is deloaded, I just say the game crashed. The oven has no collision. This actually lets you see the detailed interior that you'd never see otherwise. By going back after completing this section, I was able to somehow glitch Chica. Also, the sponsor over here, even though she's supposed to be eating pizza in the kitchen. You can actually glitch Chica by standing on this
Ah, the box. I know this box. I use this box a lot.
box, causing her to not be able to follow you, even if you're cornered. This causes her to behave very strangely. These cuts are actually after 5+ seconds of her standing around. You're able to still use your flashlight after activating this cutscene. Also,
I mean, you're using it, but it's not really using power. I guess I didn't know that.
you can still jump, as you can see here. You
Oh.
can literally see my head.
No way,
At
I
the
didn't
very
know that.
beginning of the mini Music Man cutscene, you can actually see the inside of yourself, but only for a few frames. Here's a Mopbot path and movement glitch. As you can see here, Chica is
Okay, whoa, we can't be speedrunning them like that. Okay, I knew that mop bots are fucked up. I've relapsed. I've opened a 48-minute ticking compilation in the background. Come on. That's all it took?
meant to automatically chase you as soon as you enter through this door. However, as explained earlier, jumping on an elevated surface will cause her to not be able to follow you.
I still do
Chica
that.
notices you, unnotices you, and then notices you again, then doesn't follow you through the doors.
This whole place is a disaster. She often does notice you through the doors, and if she does, at least with the modern security breach, you can't activate the next checkpoint. It is truly god-awful.
She can only follow you through them if you leave them open for her.
And it's terrible.
While being chased by her in here, you can actually jump on this and she'll glitch out.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, that's like the 5th time we've mentioned that height blocks animatronics. Blocks them all. You just need to be on top of something.
If you move back enough, she'll actually try going all the way around through the bathroom to get you. When this happens, her head here is terrifying.
Is that going to be another one?
And if you walk off it,
Yeah,
she'll
it
stop
is.
chasing you. If you sneak behind Chica when she's entering the bathroom, she can somehow hear you and see you. I'm officially convinced that she has eyes on the back of her head. On the
No,
subject
this
of
whole section, you got to tread carefully.
Chica being all-powerful, did you know that she can actually teleport?
She teleports like 3 times in this
Not
segment.
just once, but twice. That's not the only way she can teleport. Just by spotting you, she can do it. Chica is now the most powerful animatronic, even though she can be stopped by jumping on a table. Here's another Mopbot glitch. It can actually be pushed by the security bot, while it's already glitching, by the way. The door here opens outwards, even though in the cutscene it opens inwards.
I've played this game like 50 times and I've never noticed that.
Fast enough after the pizza making minigame, you can get jump scared by Chica as she despawns.
Yes! Oh my gosh. I remember that happening. Yeah. There was a point where I was like, I have to pause after the pizza to make sure that I don't die to her before she despawns.
For some reason, Vanny can't look at you when she's chasing you at the entrance.
What?
Also, you can break
There's been a lot of Vanny weirdness, but I guess that's specific to this update.
her ankles. I like to think that Gregory just smells so bad she can't turn her head towards him. Speaking of Vanny's jump scare, if you save nearby and then get jump scared by Vanny, you'll reload with a glitched flashlight.
Oh.
And this will persist until you exit the game.
So that's the glitch flashlight thing. I had no idea.
It stays if you load another save afterwards. Also, for some reason, her jump scare carries you around and spins around. Vanny doesn't have a hitbox behind her.
That's not a glitch. Why are we looking at her ass cheeks?
Neither do the animatronics, but usually they'll detect you and then turn around instantly.
Yeah, that's
Even
wild.
when Vanny spots you, sometimes
I didn't know that. I'm one ahead. We'll just let it go.
she just won't chase you. And when
Yeah, I
she
don't know.
does, she has a
The sound plays a lot with Vanny.
really slow reaction time.
Yeah, she does. She has to, like, think about it. Well, I think that's because it was intended that she, like, points at you or something and then chases you down because, like, in the current version of the game, she A-poses, right? So I think they intended to have some sort of animation where maybe, yeah, she waves at you and then chases you. Yeah. So the reaction time I don't think is a bug, but I have gotten a couple behind here. I'm at 141. So I think I understand all of these.
No, am I having fun yet? Anyways, if she chases you, she'll clip through the door and do this weird dance. Roxy spawned on me. You can literally see your textures load. If you look really close
That's hilarious. Don't think I've had that.
in the distance, you can see that the elevator isn't loaded. The Freddy on the ground has no collision.
Yep.
You can still hear Monty's voice even when you have voice volume off.
Yeah, well, and he's not... Like, that's the sound that he's making in his room. He's not in there. It's just like a floating sound effect.
For one, there are 2 gates here, and 2, Freddy will walk through them without them opening.
That's a banger.
But don't worry, this was actually fixed in 4.0, right? They fixed it. There wouldn't be another glitch that... Oh. Did you know that for...
Yeah, he still clips through it. How am I 2 behind?
For one, you can climb these controls and actually get stuck back here. And 2, you can see through this wall. The
You
staircase
can
to the
see
railing
through,
at
like,
the
every wall.
entrance is actually climbable. You can actually go all the way around it, behind the cage, and down below.
Yes.
This is a soft lock, by the way.
Yes,
Everything
it is.
down here actually has perfectly made collision. Jumping down a Freddy
That's because it's cut content.
actually can sometimes cause a weird flash where he turns invisible for a second. Also, the walls
I didn't know about that, but man, that shit lags like a mother trucker. And how am I behind? No, this is a new one.
decal is on Gregory. Also, there's a dialogue glitch.
Freddy,
Only to the
save me!
entrance. That is a
All in the same scene. While jumping down, for a split second, there's a prompt to hide. This is what happens when you do manage to hide. You both aren't in Freddy and you just fall forever.
I didn't know that.
If you mash E on Freddy, interrupting his dialogue, you'll actually get a very interesting glitch. There will be an invisible wall in front of the ramp, preventing Freddy from walking off.
Oh, good. I had no idea that you could interact with Freddy when he was in that state.
Also, you can run into Mapbot early,
What?
causing Gregory to hate it for no reason.
Oh. I had no idea you could find Mapbot early. That's got to be an early version thing.
By deloading the area by doing something as simple as leaving the area and coming back, which can be done in the elevator, duplicates Monty. This is no normal
We know this one.
Monty. This is what's referred to as Giga Monty. This is because if you get caught by a staff bot, he will follow you no matter what. In Freddy, which you shouldn't be able to do but can through glitches, even in other areas which also require glitches to get to, but he will never stop hunting you down. Even if you leave and come back, he will still be hunting you. Also cool fact, you can see inside Monty with Freddy. I think you can with all the animatronics, but Monty especially looks cool. Also, for every time you leave the area, you'll spawn a new one. Here's an example of what happens when you spawn a bunch of Giga Montys and then get caught.
Only 3? Weak. God, this game.
So yeah, pretty cool. You can basically explore the entire Pizzaplex even with the security barriers because there are always holes in the fences somewhere or ways to get around them.
Those have been largely fixed.
These were all patched, but in patching something, they actually created one new entrance. This gate used to be impassable until later in the game, but now you can pass it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This fix also created another glitch where you're able to still see the opening text. Pressing it does nothing. And there is still one hole that remains, meaning you can still explore the entire Pizzaplex early if you want.
I didn't know about that
Freddy
hole.
can sometimes wave after he's done walking out.
Yes.
After Freddy makes it to the stage, if you go to the end of the tunnel and start coming back, you'll notice that Freddy is actually heading back to the tunnel as well. He will go all the way back to the end of the tunnel and then go all the way back out to the stage again. He'll also repeat his dialogue.
Great job, superstar. Just push that button. The lift will take us.
You can despawn Monty in front of you if you press the button as he's chasing you.
Yep.
You can also...
I mean, that's just like probably every person who played this game has seen that because Monty's basically always chasing you at the end of showtime.
not go down with Freddy.
Yeah.
Let's be real, you'd probably die from this fall. I'm not sure how, but I got jump scared through the floor by Mapbot. Where?
Why does that happen? I don't know why it happens, but at some point we did know how it happens.
Where Moon was before you despawned him by using the
Yep.
recharge station, there will be lingering sound effects.
I don't think that's patched. Pretty sure that's still a thing.
After finishing an upgrade, your arm will be shown floating.
Yeah.
By staring at the ceiling in any parts and service elevator,
Yeah.
the camera will be tilted. This will persist until you enter Freddy's.
Banger.
Its extremity can vary. I was able to get it nearly sideways in Freddy's elevator.
Banger.
I like to think there was a bump in the elevator ride,
Yeah.
and how Gregory's neck is broken.
Yeah.
After exiting Roxy's room, she's supposed to leave after you. Also, there's a broken line here. It's a reply to this.
Get out of my room!
I was never able to get it to play. By
That's
going
just-
up and down the elevator repeatedly
Yep.
in Roxy's room before leaving,
Yeah.
a bunch of Vanessas will spawn.
I mean, it's the whole, like, before they patch this, it's just, if enemy spawn and you reload area, enemy spawn again.
Her dialogue about her not getting distracted plays even if she gets distracted.
Don't get distracted!
Well,
Also,
you know.
her head clips through elevator doors. If Vanessa sees you, and then you get jump scared by her afterwards, her jump scare is silent.
I don't think I knew that.
If you wait long enough, Vanessa will eventually stop searching and start running. But where does she go exactly? Well, she goes really far actually. All the way past the Gator Golf entrance, and then
What?
into the wall.
What?
Roxy can only see Freddy when you're in him.
Why, dude? Why? That's so random. I mean, I never done that because why would I follow Vanessa? I would just assume she'd go to the next room and despawn, but she travels across the world?
Vanessa will never acknowledge
What?
into the wall. Roxy can only see Freddy when you're in him.
I mean, yeah.
Vanessa will never acknowledge Freddy, even if you're right in her face.
Nope.
She just keeps walking into you. It doesn't matter that there's a bright light shining directly into her eyes. She doesn't care. She doesn't even blink. Oh, and that art's an accurate depiction. Did you know that she's actually cross-eyed when she's following you? Also, somehow walking on an elevated surface breaks her ponytail physics. Vanessa can still see you on an elevated surface, and she will guard you.
I don't know if I know the ponytail thing. I'm just gonna say no. I mean, that's just because I'm not observant with that sort of thing.
Thankfully, next to this elevated surface is Freddy. She doesn't suspect a thing. If you're fast enough, Freddy will tell you to find a recharge station while you're standing in one.
Well,
Also,
you know.
he interrupts himself.
Scripted event.
It's that horrible moon thing again!
Quick, find a recharge station. You should be able to see their location. Gregory, that party pass is
If you go into Roxy's room and then near her elevator, there will be subtitles for her dialogue. In the Fazer Blast game elevator,
Yes.
door sound effects will play even though there's no door opening or closing.
I guess I didn't know that. Game of the decade? Yeah, dude. Excuse me, delayed twice too, by the way.
Quickly switching between the flashlight and the Phas Blaster will cause an animation glitch.
Oh,
You can press the
I didn't know that. I feel like I would have had that happen.
flag capture button multiple times.
Yeah.
Any animatronic that follows you into an elevator will despawn if you hit the button. If
Yeah.
Tika despawns while she's
Makes for some really tense moments.
stunned, she will have a crying sound effect in her place. It also never stops. If you lose and then exit through a tunnel, you can actually go back and see that the elevators have despawned. Nobody knows this because nobody's actually failed Phaser Blast. Chica
I've failed Phaser Blast.
teleports very strangely in here. They're supposed to stop teleporting while you look at them. Also, they're supposed to spawn every time they... And they aren't supposed to teleport without a... Sometimes you can see
Weird.
the Staff Boss blasters through the wall.
Whoa. I didn't know that.
You can jump on pretty much any of the walls. in
Oh,
Phaser Blast.
man. Oh, such a good speedrun when you had to jump over these to get to the Vanny ending.
You can pretty easily make your way over to the spiral staircase, but there's a giant invisible wall preventing you from going in it. But that's not the glitch here. The glitch is that you can see it unload. There are no invisible walls preventing you from climbing here, making the deloading a glitch since any player could go here. After beating Phaser Blast, if you go through the vent and then go all the way down the catwalk, you can very easily jump over the fence. If you open the gate and go all the way
Throwback.
back down the catwalk again,
Off topic to the stream, but I've been wondering this for a while. Have you ever had any type of sleep paralysis? It's such a big fear of mine.
I've never had any sort of sleep paralysis, but that is a pretty... That would be terrifying. But no, I haven't.
the door is open and you can now beat the game.
Yep.
You can very easily run out of the elevator after pressing the button and
Yep.
miss it. You can then jump on top of it and jump into Phaser Blast, or jump to the sides and actually softlock. I
Yep.
don't know why this happened. I think it's because I stood against the door. But after beating it normally and doing no other glitches, I clipped to the ground. At first,
I don't think I knew that. Why am I at 204?
I thought this was a soft lock, but actually the wall next to you
I've
is
had
not
that
solid.
happen. Well, I've forgoren.
This allows you to fall out of bounds, respawning at your last loading point. This makes it so you can't go back in Freddy, unfortunately. You can easily fall onto this wall, which is right next to a hiding space. By entering a hiding space while falling, you'll
you
clip through the
deload the
ground.
world. Yes.
Whenever you fall out of bounds, you'll be sent to the place that you loaded the game from.
Yes.
This lets you leave Phaser Blast with the gray blaster. As stated earlier, animatronics don't have hitboxes behind them. If you crouch in the elevator, you
What?
can
What do you mean, as stated earlier? As in, this is not a new glitch.
look through the door and see the area load. By getting the Phas Blaster and then immediately returning it, then looping the entire way around back to the Phas Blaster, upon collecting it again, you can just leave with it. Freddy even
Really?
congratulates you.
Good job, Super.
I wonder if that works on current patch. That's really interesting, because that would be something that's like useful to know. If it does work on current patch, I did not know that.
Star.
You can skip his dialogue by shooting him in the face.
Ah,
Some
yeah,
garbage
because
piles
he says new stuff.
have no collision.
Yep. Largely fixed.
Some walls on top of garbage piles have no collision.
Yep.
Going through this one actually lets you skip a whole section of this area.
Yep. Anything
These
to do with
wires don't have
skips?
collision,
I know.
and no animatronic can get back here.
While
I think
32 months.
I don't think I've ever gone back there before. Thanks to the 32 months tasty melon. 500 trash pile assets, yeah.
We're supposed to be in
Useful in what way? Well, let's even take my race with Vano. Let's say I want the Phaser Blaster so that I can shoot animatronics. Instead of having to do Phaser Blast to come out with the blaster, if I was able to just grab it and loop, then I could have the blaster without taking the long amount of time it takes to do Phaser Blast. It's a skip that allows you to have the blaster while not doing Phaser Blast.
invisible wall. Here's another wall on a trash pile that doesn't have collision. Jumping in the corner does this to you.
I didn't know about this wall in particular.
If Vanny spots you and you jump on this pile of trash right here, she doesn't know what to do, so she T-poses and keeps
I mean, I'm going to say I do know because elevation, but not this specific pile of trash.
saying see you soon. As soon as you step off, she'll start chasing you again.
Yeah.
But walk back on, and she'll go back to walking around and doesn't know where you are. Sometimes your Phas Blaster will just avoid shooting straight. If you stand in front of these doors,
I didn't actually know that. What?
doors, Vanny will have a lot of trouble getting to you.
Yeah.
She'll just repeatedly spot you and dance in place.
Well, the doors are where she despawns, and I guess she just doesn't see you at them. I do know that.
If you press E too fast after pressing finish upgrade, you'll crash the game. Opening and closing.
The whole repair is a very sensitive creature. I mean, the whole game is, but the repair is very sensitive.
Closing the terminal will cause saves to be disabled.
Yep. Yep. Very dangerous.
Flashlight upgrades recharge your flashlight.
Oh,
Looks like an old camera.
After entering the Monte Golf
Kind of makes sense that an upgrade would recharge your flashlight from a game sense point of view. Sure, that makes sense.
office, an alarm will go off. After collecting the security badge, another one will go off. You can easily jump over this fence and find out that this gator's mouth has no collision. Even
Nice
though Monty
tongue.
has sunglasses, if you click after getting jump scared, you can use the fast cam on him.
Yes.
This will cause him to be permanently in his jump scare pose.
Yes.
Check him out. He has no regard for physics anymore. It's like he got frozen in a giant block of ice, and the only way he can move is by being carted
He's called camera canceling, and this is Creeper Monty.
around. Just because he looks funny doesn't mean he's not a threat. He can still chase after you. He even still lunges at you.
And he's got a funny jump scare.
It's still not scary though. It is so funny. In a certain spot on this wall, there's no collision.
Yep. Big for skips.
You used to be able to go back behind this wall, and it was a really cool area to explore. Now in 4.0,
Never knew that.
they walled it off. Can you guess which version this video is from? That's right, 4.0. You can get in, but you can't get out. You'd think, oh, I'm way over these barriers. But no, the invisible walls are higher. Now you might be thinking, oh, maybe the only way I can get out is by dying, right? I'll just have Monty come over and jump scare me so I can reload my last save.
That's funny.
No. Even if you touch him, you can't get jump scared. What a great patch. I'm so glad that they fixed this issue. If you start getting in Freddy the second you're jump scared by a
My own count. I think.
staff bot, Freddy turns into a rocket. You
What?
can also see Gregory.
Oh, that's how this happens. I mean, I've seen this plenty of times. There's a lot of clips of this. In fact, I used this in my compilation, but I just called it the thing that happened to Rambo. Yeah, I'm gonna say I know it. I mean, I know of it.
You can easily climb the blaster, the railing, and the stacked invisible walls.
Yes,
in order to
yes, of
actually
course.
skip Monty's trigger, making it so the fight doesn't start. If you use one of the guns and you're holding the Faz Blaster already, you can see it floating with no arms. If you do it in the air, it'll even still play the walking animation. Monty can jump on you and you won't die from it.
I think that's a feature. I'm gonna say I know that. I think that's a feature because it would have been unfair. Like, I think it's probably intentional that he has his kill radius turned off when he lands for a second.
The visual indicators are not correct.
Oh, tell me about it. Tell me
Sometimes you can
about
miss
it.
And you won't be punished. I have no idea why. I somehow managed to insert the arm twice.
Great.
That's like
Now
normal.
Place the new armature into the forearm casing. Great. Now place them with the new armature inserted. Reconnect with the new armature inserted. Reconnect the colored wires.
Yeah.
If you call Freddy to a destination you can't reach, and then climb inside him while you're still trying to reach that place, he'll teleport.
It's called Freddy warping.
In Glamrock Salon, there's a rock with no collision. You
There's
can
a
get the chest early and
There's a few, aren't there?
Walkies.
You can get the chest early.
That's
Damn,
right.
9
The shadow
months
creatures
already.
won't even
You can still do this. It's kind of nice.
spawn to kill you. In Princess Quest in 1.0, the graphics are permanently locked to be low.
Oh,
You
really?
can light this torch an infinite amount of times.
Huh.
You can also light already lit torches an unlimited amount of times. Freddy can't be called past the door to the Roxy Raceway viewing window. Freddy clips to this metal walkway.
Yep.
Getting jump scared by a staff bot while being chased by Roxy can make this happen. I guess she thinks Gregory's inside the staff bot? She doesn't.
Yeah, well, that's like, I would do that intentionally on that long hallway with Roxy in it, because she'd often
Haven't
get
caught
stuck.
stream in a while. I hope you're doing well.
Thanks, Disfunk. I haven't seen a sun drawing in a while. Thank you very much for the 21 months.
Stop looking even if you get closer. You can get into Roxy Raceway early by just going to the left of the ramp.
It takes me back.
There's a very loud door glitch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's in my video. Yeah, pretty funny. Omega lol. Loud noise.
Sometimes the fence doors can just swing on their own.
I didn't know that. The hell? What?
At the end of Roxy's decommission cutscene, the area is seen unloaded. Sometimes the dialogue does not match the subtitles.
Yeah.
After repairing the driver head, you can get another. This actually sets your time back. You can very easily jump onto the racetrack. This allows you to either...
I feel so like, oh yeah, you know, the resetting your time back. I used that shit in the... You know, I can't name them off the top of my head, but maybe the going backwards in the game run, or not dying to like TVA Moon. Oh, so much shit.
A, kill Roxy early, or B, go to this secret little area and crash the game. Or secret third option, as I found out the hard way, deload and soft lock underground. As I was
There's a number of things you can do here. There's an enter. It's probably about to come up. I should shut up.
To show, you're actually able to enter this tube. I think it's a cut earlier feature that was never finished, yet this is still left in the game. Of course, trying to enter it will crash the game. Here's option.
Doesn't crash at soft locks, but I guess we established that soft locks are being called crashes in this video.
A from earlier. All you have to do is walk a little bit, and there you go.
Correct.
I don't know why this happened exactly, but I did have voice volume off. I did collect the damaged head with voice volume off before going to the West Arcade and after, and I may have started the sequence in the West Arcade. I'm not sure if that's why this happened. I can't explain it. It just happened to me. But I was able to fix it by pausing and unpausing. At the end of the cutscene, though, there was an invisible instruction card.
Trying to load stuff, I guess. I'm not... Oh, I am one behind. I often, like, the timing of when another counter comes up is inconsistent. Sometimes it happens at the end of a glitch, and sometimes it happens at the start. That or I'm always off a little bit.
But that's all I know. If Roxy pounces next to the door, she'll actually slide.
Yeah. That's just because there's awkwardness in forcing her to... Yeah.
Did you know that by playing the game perfectly normally, you can actually get Roxy into a glitch state? I think it happens if you get too far ahead of her and she eventually catches up, but I don't know for sure. Yep, she's still working normally, as you can see, and then all of a sudden, boop, and now she's broken. You can see she'll constantly bounce up and down as she walks, and she'll go extremely slow. She isn't affected by distractions, she can find you when you're hiding, and she has to get extremely close to a door to break it.
Yeah, we've had this before. It's very frustrating.
If you try to collect the damaged head when your voice volume's off, it'll progress the time, but you will not have it in your inventory.
Classic.
If you put the repaired head on the driver assist spot while Roxy is chasing you, she'll despawn.
Yep. That's because otherwise she would have killed you, because you can still die in cutscenes when the game came out.
Skipping this cutscene causes the area to deload in 4.0.
You think you're better than me?
Sometimes Roxy will just get stuck. For some reason, Roxy will not care about distractions at this part sometimes.
Yeah.
And she's not in her broken state. She can still pounce and walk towards me pretty fast.
Dude, this whole Roxy is just so weird. She, like, doesn't run in here. She just constantly walks towards you. And even though she doesn't have her eyes, she always knows where you are. It's such a weird section.
After starting the eyeless Roxy sequence, if you go back to the go-kart, it'll still have collision even when it's gone.
Yeah.
Again, playing perfectly normally, she could sometimes just be really stupid and broken.
It's such a weird
This is
spot.
4.0, so it's a little different.
I know you're there.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, and it happens because the game wants to put her through the wall, but the jump's too far, so it, like, preps her to do another
Look at
jump.
This sucks.
Yeah.
And it's terrifying.
It's very goobery.
Oh, but I guess she broke through the wall. Your fast cam will recharge while you're paused.
Banger. So useful.
For some reason, you can climb one of the guardrails.
Good speedrun tech.
Remember how eyeless Roxy was in a glitch state? I managed to do the same to regular Roxy. I don't know how, but I was able to replicate this in L Chips, actually, by jumping in front of her after getting caught.
Didn't know that.
At the end of an elevator ride, you can push the button before the doors open, and then this will happen. Don't worry, the doors close eventually. But what happens
And he's gonna open it to an unloaded state. I think I know what's going on
when
here.
you reach the top? Not only does the wrong door open, but the area will not load.
Yeah.
The correct entrance is actually down there. That's why it doesn't load.
Yeah.
There's an opened present in the West Arcade before you
It's not opened. It's the same as a different one in the game. So if you've collected that one, then this one will be opened.
even get there. This DJ Music Man animation can play early, meaning he is pretending to sleep.
Oh,
Most of the time during this section, distractions won't work on Chica.
yeah. She's very dangerous
By not killing
here.
turrets, they can actually shoot you through walls.
Pretty gnarly. Makes the game kind of hard.
Also, if you die in the middle of a sword swing, you're able to move after you're dead. Not killing the turrets makes for an
What?
extremely fun challenge run. To not take up extra time,
I don't think I knew that, but I didn't really see it.
I've uploaded it as a separate video that's linked in the description. Check it out if you're interested. You can still get shot after dying. You can kill a bunny head while
That's
it's
just a
attacking you,
normal video game thing.
and it'll still be on you after it's dead. Only for a second though. For some reason, every time I was jump scared, the screen would turn black. Even when using the fast cam to escape.
I
Also,
don't
when
know.
getting spotted, I would get Giga Monty, meaning he would never stop chasing me no matter what.
Why is that? There was just for a while, like, Arcade Monty was basically Giga Monty. I don't remember why, but I know that was a thing. That's all I've got.
If you escape Music Man too quickly, he'll actually glitch a little bit. Look at the door.
Yeah.
He actually scared me for a sec there.
He gets
Also,
a little
he can jump scare
funky.
you after leaving.
His hitbox is
Even he
very
makes the screen go black.
evil. I think his jump scare just makes the screen go black.
After you stunner, Broken Chica's head will stare at you. If Monty spots you normally, he'll jump all the way to you no matter how far away you are.
Yeah, Arcade Monty is built div. I have, yeah. It's a funny guy. The screen going dark was a bug. Didn't it always happen with Giant Music Man, though? I remember his jump scare just being dark.
You can watch Music Man despawn.
Yeah.
Chica can jump over giant cabinets like it's nothing.
You gotta be careful
Chica's
with it,
crying
though.
audio only plays when you despawn her normally if she's already shattered, even though that means she has no voice box.
I guess that never really occurred to me.
Music Man despawns in front of you again. You can take out one eye twice.
Great, great.
His line also
Plug the
repeats.
replacement eyes into the open eye sockets. Well done.
Clothes will never go into the
One eye twice? But that wasn't one eye twice. Either way, I don't think so.
clothes category.
That's been fixed. That's been fixed.
If you press E too quickly after exiting the terminal, the animation will glitch. You can press the buttons early. If you're walking while you begin the upgrade, you'll hear it the entire
Back when you could press the buttons early.
time. By clicking twice here, you're able to skip reconnecting half the wires.
Yeah, well, that was intentional. Well, not intentional. That was tech that we did.
Well done. Reattach the ocular. It is time to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
If you use the terminal while under the door, you can actually go backwards and then soft lock after hitting finish upgrade.
Oh yeah, real great thing to do.
Having a hard time
For some reason, I was getting detected by a staff bot that was a floor below me.
What?
If you exit Freddy on the escalator, sometimes you'll be pushed into it.
I mean, that kind of makes sense because in this version of the game, you know, exiting Freddy kind of nudged you forwards. So it makes sense that you could get pushed into really anything.
If you press Q while exiting Freddy, you'll warp.
Yeah.
You can actually close a door on Monty's tail and he'll get stuck.
What? Huh.
By updating the game and then starting a new save file, after deleting all of your old save files and quit without saving, pressing continue will actually take you to your last save file that you already deleted from the previous version of the game. Though for me at least, some things were not right. Like in my inventory, I had 2 party passes somehow, and one of my security badges was at the bottom. If you exit Freddy and then re-enter
That's wild. Realistic gameplay, yeah.
in front of the exit doors, the text will pop up and he'll disappear.
I am glad. Here, I found this party. Lead the way, superstar.
This also leads to Freddy disappearing and the area deloading repeatedly. By doing this repeatedly, you can have the text pop up while you're exiting Freddy, allowing you to actually walk around with the text still on your screen. You now have to click and drag to move the camera, and you can still
It's possible I had this happen because there was a lot of weirdness, like getting stuck in loops at the door, but I'll say I didn't know that.
select the options, though they don't work anymore. If you repeat the process enough times, you'll actually be pushed into the wall. Welp, I guess I escaped, huh? Just kidding. You actually fall right into the loading dock. Getting jump scared will reveal a new mission called Plan A, which can never be read because you're dead. If you select any—
What? What does that even mean? I've never heard of that. Okay, that must be something that they only found with like tools.
Before the dialogue is finished, it'll take a very long time to load. I didn't even click it that fast. I waited a minute too. If you go back into Phasor Blast after starting the Vanny ending, you can actually find that the elevators are deloaded.
Yeah.
For some reason, Vanny gets stuck right here.
I'm one off because the last one I wasn't sure about. I'll just say yes.
Also, her head glitched for some reason. It's not because I shot her, by the way. She can't get affected by that. She did eventually start—
I don't remember if she'd get stuck. I think it was just like, not necessarily that she was stuck, but because they like wanted, because like she stands still before entering the basement area there just to give the player more time. So maybe that's just a continuing of giving the player more time. I'm gonna say that's what it is.
chasing me though.
Yeah.
If Vanny is chasing you while you start the ending, you can get jump scared while the ending cutscene is playing. I had my volume off, so sorry about that. You can walk off this ledge into the blob as Freddy.
Yeah.
But you can't walk out, so this is technically
Yeah, you get stuck on the pallet.
a soft lock. In the Afton fight, stunning the animatronics will not stop them. They'll just slide around.
Banger.
For one, you can shoot animatronics through windows/walls, and two, this actually makes Chica
I didn't even think this was a window. I thought it was just an opening.
go away faster. Calling Freddy and then him getting stunned will actually cause him to slide.
Banger.
Also, he doesn't go where you called him, he goes straight towards you. If you exit Freddy right as the cutscene begins, you can see Gregory, and also you can move around and do Gregory things.
What?
For some reason, this causes the dialogue.
I remember that, if I recall, Plan A was from the old open world security breach that would get sent at 6:50 a.m. telling you that the main door is open and you can escape that way. So weird.
To play early, but also, it crashes the game.
No, I
The
didn't know
blob
that.
can jump scare you through the floor.
Okay, whoa. I know the blob can jump scare you through the floor.
If you're only going a small bit
But how?
into the sinkhole, the pizzeria deloads. Even if you scare
Yep.
Roxy into the hallway, sometimes she just comes back.
Yep. That's why you're better off just hiding behind the bed and having the whole fight with Roxy.
You can actually climb onto this bed, which will make it so that no animatronic can get you.
So true.
Being in Freddy is what scares the blob off, but for some reason, I was able to do it outside of Freddy.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can go in Freddy mid-cutscene.
Well, the game is still happening mid-cutscene in these early versions,
This
so
game is so goofy sometimes, bruh.
I've never gone into Freddy here, but I know that you can interact with the world and die.
You can also watch the credits inside Freddy.
And you can die in Freddy?
You can even see the ending in Freddy.
Wow, that's so beautiful.
Grim Foxy literally won't move unless you approach him. Well,
Yes.
he'll walk. He's moving in place already. You can take damage through this wall.
What?
And last but not least,
I didn't
there
know
is
that.
literally a glitch on Steel Wool's logo itself. If you click twice on it, it'll fade and then come back. And
Oh, no
that's
way!
it. That's every standalone glitch that doesn't require another glitch to cause.
Part 1 down. 50% of the way in.
Wait, I messed up, guys. I missed a bunch. Whether they were sorted wrong or I just forgot to record them.
Oh, JK. I'm ready.
I know, but my computer kept crashing while trying to fix it, so I had to do it in a separate
There's not two parts. This is the standalone glitches, and then the next 300 are compound glitches. So I might not know a lot of these.
part. Anyway, here they are. These tassels cause Freddy to glitch out when you walk through them.
Yeah, they like make you jump. I know that.
By starting an upgrade in Freddy, the game will crash. If you're moving while you interact with it, you'll actually see Gregory walking. His head also still follows the camera, so if you point it up, he'll look up, and so on. Ignore Freddy here, but if the endo follows you past this certain point, it'll actually just despawn.
Yeah, helpful.
If you jump and then press the button, you'll be stuck in the air here. You can actually pause during a jump scare. This allows you to hear the whole sound effect.
Yep. Plays out, and then you can just watch a... Yep.
As soon as you're found in a hiding spot, you can actually escape the moment they open it.
Banger. Doesn't work anymore, but those were the days. Well, and you came out of the hiding spot where you went in. So if you like if you went in the back, you'd come out the back and you'd escape.
I'm keeping this to scale for a second so you can see how crappy the Phas map is. You can't see charging station icons unless you're in the room with them.
It's dog shit, yeah.
You actually can't see most icons on the Legend, ever.
Yeah.
They're just non-functional. The vent covers in the green rooms don't fall.
Yep.
If you run away from Mapbot and despawn him, by hugging this wall as you approach him, you'll actually deload the area as you get jump scared.
Yep.
Mapbot also deloads, making it an invisible jump scare. If you get the security badge and then run out all the way up to this door and then a little bit behind it, you can actually start the sequence without being inside there.
Yep. That's a skip.
Your dialogue won't play though. Taking the kitchen elevator despawns Freddy, which happens in no other elevator. You can open the...
Well, that's not true, is it? The elevator down to Afton's lair, I guess it wouldn't despawn Freddy, but it would like glitch him out of bounds. He'd run off into the distance.
Phas map while playing Monty Golf.
Yeah, well,
After decommissioning Monty, if you don't collect
Monty Golf at release is comedy.
his claws, then head out to the vent and get caught, regular fixed Monty will be there alongside decommissioned Monty who's
No
still
way.
on the stage. Leaving the area will completely reset the fight, and you can do it again as many times as you want.
I didn't know that.
If you decommission Monty and then go to the arcade, he'll actually not be there.
Well,
Once you
that's
start the lockdown
fixed.
sequence, however, he will spawn, but he will not be functional.
Yep.
No matter how much you're spotted, he'll never chase you.
Poor
You
early
can interrupt
version
jump
Monty.
scares with cutscenes. However, you can't survive them. Hiding in a locker while crouching makes it impossible to see through the holes. Also, staff bots can see you in hiding spots in this section.
Really?
Upon reloading a save where you reach the entrance, the door will be closed. You can even hear the sound effect of them closing. Upon completing the West Arcade shut.
Is that a glitch?
Upon reloading a save where you reach the entrance, the door will be closed. You can even hear the sound effect of them closing.
I mean, that's because loading into the lobby closes the door, and so when you're loading in, it closes the door. That just makes sense.
Upon completing the West Arcade shutdown sequence, simply leaving the area makes it impossible to repair the staff bot head.
Yeah.
Roxy despawns after walking
I know. God, I know.
out of her room.
Yep.
Roxy will appear to be repaired at the prize counter even though you decommissioned her. If your flashlight dies and then you immediately start this cutscene, the game will freeze. You can't close the instruction card. If you reload and
That's why you turn instruction cards off always.
start the nighttime sequence without leaving the desk, Sun's voice line will play even though he's Moon. Starting this cutscene while recharging your flashlight will trap you in here. It'll think you don't have the flashlight. You can escape by climbing the furniture, however, you can't get back in even after completing the night cycle. Getting in Freddy and select.
But that's okay. Then you just leave. It's okay if you can't get back in. I mean, that's just how you skip getting the flashlight, which saves, 5 seconds.
Selecting an option on the upgrade station will do this. Not selecting an option will pull up Freddy's
What?
HUD. Don't have the
What?
flashlight. You can escape by climbing the furniture, however, you can't get back in even after completing the night cycle. Getting in Freddy and selecting an option on the upgrade station will do this. Not selecting an option will pull up Freddy's HUD over the screen. You can still play as normal, however the terminal's HUD will be stuck in your screen. Finishing an upgrade and immediately starting another one will softlock you. You won't be able to do the upgrade and it'll be the end of the night, however you won't be able to enter any recharge stations. Using your Fazwatch and the terminal at almost the same time will cause your game to softlock. Being in a recharge station at the end of the hour will...
The repair station is sensitive as hell, dude. Turn my camera so it's actually looking at me.
Not only make it so you have to go back in, but also, after using it again, the hour won't progress. The playtime on your file, which is the number at the bottom, actually is reset every 24 hours of playtime. By getting the flashlight recharge instruction card during or before an upgrade, or turning instruction cards on
You
mid-upgrade,
soft lock?
you'll have to press each button twice or more for it to count. One of the buttons in Mazer size is straight up broken and does nothing. Also, the camera is just screenshots.
Which button? Dude? What? That must have been fixed. Because it works now. I had no idea. But why? I don't know why. It's just like a very sensitive thing because like it turns off saves. Yeah, I don't know why it's so sensitive, but like the menu is just, you can't have anything else going on. You have to do everything in the exact order it wants you to, or it just breaks.
So you can have two Freddys at once. If you walk away from the winner's elevator after beating Phaser Blast, you'll be soft locked. The endo's in the secret final boss.
If you what?
And does nothing. Also, the camera is just screenshots, so you can have two Freddys at once. If you walk away from the winner's elevator after beating Phaser Blast, you'll be soft locked.
If you look away from it? I have no idea what they're talking about.
The endos in the secret final boss section are broken. Alright, that's everything.
Not anymore.
There are 356 standalone glitches that you can replicate, to my knowledge. Hopefully that's all. I don't care. Category 2 time. By restarting after sequence breaking, your battery will stay low power even though it's full. However, if you do it...
Okay, this is gonna be a toughie.
I'm going to be so honest, I fell asleep and I forgot this was a live stream. I'm so used to sleeping with VODs.
That's perfectly reasonable. I'm glad you were able to sleep, Ghosty. Almost a glitch for every day of the year. Yeah, it's time for the speed round. I'm probably not gonna pause much for this, especially if it goes fast, but I know this.
When you specifically can't get in Freddy, you are hard locked. You can't progress, even if you start a new file. You now have to delete all data for the game. By Freddy deloading at the first aid station, it'll be extremely difficult to hide in it.
Yeah.
As long as you haven't loaded a save outside of the beginning, if you Freddy deload and then walk off any surface, you'll be teleported to a place where you can never stop falling.
Yep.
You are now soft locked.
Yeah. You need to have a save from a different... It's like the New Game Plus speedrun. Okay. Nah, maybe I'll speedrun the end. I don't want to speedrun right now.
If you get Monty stuck earlier in the chase and then go behind these boxes, Chica will get stuck, but then Monty will actually start running towards you.
News to me.
Freddy deloading can very frequently lead to soft locking, whether you get stuck in a wall
I mean,
or behind
duh.
it. If you're in Freddy in a cutscene place, which is never normally possible, you'll be able to see Gregory below you.
Yep.
If you don't see him below you, you can usually see him when you get out.
I actually didn't know that.
If you get Monty stuck, then Freddy deload, and Invisible Monty will open the gate.
We've
Also,
had
you
that.
can jump during this cutscene. Also, he won't despawn. He'll be exactly where you left him. Also, every time you deload the area and start Monty's cutscene, the music will duplicate.
Ah, good. I didn't know either of those.
After getting Monty stuck, then going in Freddy and deloading, then restarting the cutscene, Monty will actually spawn and stay at the gate. And if you deload and restart the cutscene again, Monty will stack.
Yeah. Well,
Neither of them can move.
I swear I've done this, but I don't remember them stacking on top of each other.
Also, you can spawn a third one, but he won't stack. I like to imagine that it's just a giant stack of Montys that all
Amalgamation.
move. The ones at the top aren't alive either. They can't even move. This one will at least run at you. By entering Freddy during this cutscene, it'll glitch the animation and you'll look backwards. Leading Freddy will reveal that perhaps the weight of the stack causes his footsteps to shake the ground extremely aggressively,
Yeah.
causing Gregory's camera to fly around. Getting out of Freddy during this animation will turn him invisible.
Nope. Never seen Invisible Freddy. That's totally new to me.
Freddy deloading here also causes Roxy to duplicate.
Banger.
She can't
Raw
touch
Roxy.
Freddy. Also, you can still stun her. This causes her to stop doing her animation. Freddy
No.
deloading also causes Chica to duplicate.
Of course.
Except that one of them will be frozen permanently while the other one chases you. Doing the glitch behind the boxes that makes her teleport to the stairs and start climbing them only applies to the one that's chasing you.
What?
Also, the one that's standing still has footsteps. Getting out of Freddy during the cutscene does this. Stunning Chica during the stair glitch actually
I like, you know, I did tons of stuff in that first chase with Chica and Monty. I never really did any, or Monty and Roxy. I never really did anything with Chica.
causes her to slide.
Yeah, I've never seen this.
I may have deloaded before she reached the top, which means that she was stuck there, while the rest of them are either A, chasing you, or B, in the office.
What the hell?
Freddy deloading actually resets the chase, and as long as you go through the wall, you can actually bring the animatronics all the way back up, and you won't be able to go back in. Chica also slides during this section.
Yes.
You can bring Monty all the way back to the beginning of the chase, and he won't be able to get you. Since Freddy never reached the recharge station, and I sequence broke to actually enable recharge station use by being further in the night,
Yep.
the recharge station will open with you inside it, and then you'll be out of it,
That's wild,
causing
dude.
Freddy to say he can't go with you even though you're inside him already. Leaving him after doing this actually reveals that he's been spinning the whole time really fast. This is honestly amazing. I have no idea why this happens code-wise, but it's amazing. I think it's because he's trying to look at the player.
We know
you can
this
also
one.
experience G's that would cause you to instantly black out by entering him. Freddy will now control
Yeah,
you.
it's the Mark glitch from Often, yeah.
The camera is in a fixed direction, making it extremely hard to navigate. Getting out of him will once again make you spin.
Woo!
Because of this glitch, when Chica touches you, she goes to the bottom of the stairs. And when she touched me again, I'm
What
not sure
the
if it's
shit?
because it was the second time or because I was close to the office, she teleported inside of it.
Dude, I'm like falling multiple behind because they are
You can actually
speed running.
bring Chica with you from the bathroom area.
I mean, I don't know
It means
any
that
of
there can
these
be two
because these
Chicas at once,
are
and
all
also
to do
Monty
with the
following
first
you.
chase. I said the wee woo sound effect.
By using Freddy deloading and other methods, as you can see the doors are open. You can sequence break to any point in the game.
Well,
so I'm
you know.
only counting this as one glitch.
Yeah.
Anything that actually is caused by sequence breaking specifically will just be called sequence breaking. In most cases, unfortunately, time doesn't actually matter. It's just a number tied to a certain event, or point you have to cross. By sequence breaking, you can activate 12 AM later.
No, wait, I'm still here.
Actually, you can activate 12 AM
Now
twice
what am I-
later.
No, wait, I'm still here. Now what am I supposed to?
Through the Freddy door opening glitch, you can actually try crushing him by approaching it as he's under it. It'll only push him forward.
Interesting.
By glitching Freddy into the daycare and then going in him after collecting the security badge again, you can exit right before the cutscene starts, leading to some glitches.
Oh boy.
Like, for one, you can see both Freddy and Gregory in the cutscene, and as Gregory, you
That's
can
not a
jump
glitch.
around and use your flashlight. You can
That's not a glitch, he's just actually there.
also use the Phaz Blaster, which, as you can see, floats in the distance for some reason. So does the Phaz Cam.
Nice.
However, you can't move around, but you can actually call Freddy and get in him again. If you break out of bounds to get here before the 12 AM trigger, you'll actually be at negative 1:30 AM, which is 11:30.
What?
However, if you don't trigger the cutscene of Sun grabbing you, then you won't be able to get the flashlight. Now you're soft locked at the desk. Getting the badge and getting
You know, soft lock to the desk, you just talked about earlier how you can jump out in this patch.
out with Freddy after already completing the daycare will cause it to stay nighttime after you've done it. By exiting Freddy at just the right angle, you can actually
We are entering like glitch layers. I don't even know if to say whether I know things or not because I kind of know them, but it's like we are deep right now.
position yourself in front of the button and press it the moment the cutscene ends, allowing for this glitch. Not only does Sun clip through you and you see Gregory, but you can actually run around as Gregory during this. As you can see, I'm in Sun. Getting in Freddy during this cutscene actually allows you to crash the game. There's Gregory.
We're like glitch
Also, this
cubed
time I was
right
warped
now.
inside the daycare before being warped out. This actually technically happens with every cutscene. By getting out right as the cutscene started, I was actually able to move around as Gregory. By Chica being spawned in before I opened the doors, I was actually able to get jump scared mid-cutscene after opening them by pressing the button. During this cutscene, I was able to be jump scared by Chica mid-cutscene by running all the way to the right. Here's what it looks like to not only get in Freddy during the cutscene, but also deload the area mid-cutscene. By doing this, you actually get the security badge. Even though I was in the daycare, this happened when I got out of
We are like speed running through question mark numbers right now.
Freddy. I was dragged out by one of the sons. If Sun grabs you and then you start the cutscene, if you don't get into Freddy before it ends, you'll be soft locked. Well, until Moon gets you. Broken Monty somehow warped in front of me when I got in Freddy here. At one point in the cutscene, I Freddy deloaded and this happened. I just fell through the floor, and then I was stuck. Your mission will update even if you haven't activated Sun if you pass a certain threshold. Also, there will still be subtitles for his voice lines.
Okay, that makes
His
sense.
voice line will repeat even if you don't knock over any other barrels.
Interesting, I didn't know that.
If you knock over barrels before starting this cutscene, they'll actually be interrupted by it, but not by the first one.
Oh, no.
By crossing this point with Freddy, even without activating Moon, you'll be sent to the recharge station. If you never actually triggered Moon spawning after finishing the daycare sequence, if you haven't reached 3 AM on this file yet, you can't use the recharge station and you'll die. If you haven't triggered the mission starting by going past Sun's point, you actually can't use distractions. However, this point will always trigger him. You can still do this if you skip the cutscene of him jumping into the ball pit. If you sequence broke but beat the daycare,
This is like, my brain is actually being fried by this section. It's like taking an absurd situation and noting all the weird things that happen in this absurd situation that is just insanely niche. Am I so many behind? It's because I'm not many behind. I'm having to like... No, I'm not that many behind. I'm having to like pause just to think like, what is even happening?
you can still get killed by Moon right here. It'll force you out of Freddy.
Yes.
You can pretty easily get around it by Freddy deloading. By running out of time
Yes.
sequence breaking, you'll get a glitch jump scare. You can activate this
No.
cutscene in Freddy.
What?
Sun can see you in Freddy but can't get you.
I know that.
Getting caught by Sun and then pressing the button to leave the daycare will simply take you over there. And it doesn't trigger the cutscene. Also, this causes a glitch where Sun just slides with his hands out in front of you.
What?
If you get the flashlight upgrade before starting his cutscene to spawn him, he'll be crying permanently.
Huh.
How could he miss my silly dance cutscene? I'm so lonely and sad and stuff. But he doesn't have to be.
A lot of these are, well, some of these are patched. Yeah, this video is about the first 2 versions of the game, I believe, or maybe first 4. Because there was one, like, day 1, so I'm not sure. Maybe 3 versions.
He's sad anymore. He's gonna have a lot of company now. Freddy deloading duplicates Sun.
Yes.
For some reason, deloading just made the one that was already there follow me.
I
Through
do know
deloading,
this.
You can also escape the daycare. Be careful though, because they can
The
still
floor
grab you.
jump scare.
Somehow, this one managed to teleport me back into the daycare. If Sun gets stuck and you get grabbed by him, you'll get soft locked.
Yep.
If you continuously call Freddy, he can actually push you out, but it's really rare.
Hmm.
After
know
getting
that.
grabbed by Sun, calling Freddy to you and getting inside him will do this. Your camera will stretch the distance you were dropped. I've actually never seen anyone discover this glitch.
I discovered this using a save station and the cheat tool. So I didn't think it was possible without the cheat tool.
So this is for getting grabbed by Sun, calling Freddy to you and getting inside him will do this. Your camera will stretch the distance you were dropped. I've actually never seen anyone discover this glitch, so this is really cool. Everything works fine, you're still able to walk around the daycare, it's just your camera that's broken. You can see what parts of the daycare are and aren't loaded, it's just so cool. You can see that walls are loaded, but some interiors are not. Strangely enough, by getting closer to the theater, not even approaching the doors, it actually loads for a second. The gift shop is also loaded, but the bathrooms are not. Simply exiting Freddy will fix this. By deloading, I was actually able to duplicate the flashlight, but getting it again does nothing.
Yeah.
After normally turning off the lights in the daycare, deloading will actually spawn Sun, so you can have Sun and Moon at the same time.
Yeah.
By using the camera on Sun, you can actually get jump scared by him.
Bald Sun?
This is actually the normal jump scare, by the way. You'll also get jump scared if you use the fast cam after being grabbed.
Bald Sun!
Oh no, he's bald and he's torturing people who have hair. Freddy deloading in the daycare causes all the chairs and tables to glitch out.
Yes.
Exiting Freddy during this cutscene glitches it slightly. Getting back in him mid-cutscene does this.
No idea.
A non-existent animation. Getting
I have like not played around with getting into Freddy like while getting grabbed by Sun, and a lot of these have to do with that.
out again is the same deal. Sometimes Sun glitches while starting his cleanup animation.
Well, I know-
Invisible Freddy will cause this to happen.
You can get
It's
stuck
the same
on
glitch
it.
from earlier, but now you get a better view. Also, I teleported very weirdly this time. Not only could you see my arm, but it took a while, and then I got grabbed again. This pose is so funny to me, though. It's
Yeah.
like he's holding up a big fish that he caught, and he's really proud of himself.
I've never
Or
seen
he
that.
caught one earlier, and someone asked him how big it was. Getting the security badge when it's already dark will cause the game to soft lock. However, exiting Freddy while doing so will actually allow you to continue
Yeah,
playing,
I have no
but
idea.
you won't get the security badge, and Sun and Moon are gone. If you get in Freddy while you're being carried by Sun, and then Sun drops you, you'll become Rocket Freddy again. You can go back down if you exit Freddy, but you can also go as high as you want.
What the hell?
I love how it looks like Freddy's running to try and catch me. Somehow Sun grabbed me from really far away. He also started moonwalking.
There's so much weird Sun stuff.
And last but not least, he got stuck on literally nothing. There is nothing in his way.
He gets stuck sometimes.
By starting the cutscene
How
in
am I
Freddy
one
without
behind?
ever leaving him or anything, I became Freddery. He's half Gregory, half Freddy.
Whoa.
He appears again later in the video too. Here's what happens when you run out of power mid-cutscene.
Ah, that's normal.
You can actually bring out Sun with you.
Yep.
They can follow you all the way to the entrance and all the way up to the entrance of the elevator, but they can't go in it. But
We
don't
played
worry,
around
by
with this. I thought we got the Suns into the atrium.
Freddy deloading, you can actually bring them with you into the atrium.
Oh, okay.
Because it deloads the wall.
Yeah.
However, unfortunately, if you get out of Freddy, they can actually still grab you.
Yeah, they grab you and they
causing to
shove you in
soft
the
lock.
floor,
They still
yeah.
make a very valiant effort to bring you back to the daycare, though. By getting the daycare security badge after 6 a.m., you can actually finally see Plan A. Also, it's already completed. It's literally
What?
just the main doors are open and the doors are open.
No way.
Similar to Sun, you can actually also get Moon out of the daycare.
Yeah, swimming moon! So cool. So cool.
If you don't get back in Freddy after exiting him during the cutscene, you can actually see Gregory from Freddy's perspective. You're still able to move around and everything. This reveals that Gregory frequently clips through walls. You can easily climb up the slide, but getting out early without pressing the button will actually soft lock you, since after passing the stairs, you'll be automatically jump scared by Moon, unless you already glitch in with Freddy.
TVA
Freddy will say
Moon.
that you have no phas map even if you already have one.
Here's that you have no fast map. You should be able to obtain one from the greeter on the center.
If you sequence break, the wrong dialogue will play here.
This ticket doesn't even work. It says.
I mean, that's
"Enter
just
entrance
natural."
To the lobby shops.
Getting Freddy into the L-chip's entrance by Freddy deloading, walking to a certain point with him will crash the game. This doesn't happen anywhere else within the area.
Oh, yeah! We ran into this. Yeah, it's so random. I remember this. I forget what I called it. Something to do with quantum, but I don't know if this was specifically quantum. Maybe it was quantum.
Before 3 a.m., Freddy will always say that you don't have clearance, even when you do.
Like you do not have security clearance to access the kitchen.
Because I got here later than I should have, pressing this button skipped Freddy's dialogue.
Two possible exit points. It appears that you have no fast map.
Getting Freddy into this office and then grabbing the security badge and deloading will actually let you get the security badge again. This can be done an infinite number of times. It'll also duplicate the alarm each time.
I feel like I know this, but I don't remember. I feel like when it comes to duplicating alarms, I'm pretty familiar.
If you're not inside, Roxy can clip into and clip out of the office. Doing this while getting spotted will cause the subtitles to freak out. Doing this after sequence breaking
Yeah.
or deloading can actually cause the timer to completely break. This makes the section completely impossible. Doing this sequence without breaking it and then getting to the fire.
All right, sorry, I just need like a 10-second. Yeah, the total counter is over 600, so we got a ways to go. Holy smokes, dude.
Fire escape in Freddy will actually cause this cutscene to play out while you're in Freddy.
Never had that happen, but I've never really brought Freddy here that often.
Effect. If you sequence break, this cutscene will always play, even though
Yeah.
there's no Roxy.
Yeah, it's
Walking
funny.
on cups and paper in Freddy will actually glitch you out.
Oh, tell me about it.
in Freddy
Oh man. What did I use that for? What the hell did I use that for? Like the moving Freddy with the bowling ball? I think I recently used that for like Evil Freddy. Yeah, I more recently used it for Evil Freddy to like. Oh, to move him closer to his desk so that I could hide on the desk from the evil Freddy's and still grab his box. That's what I used it for.
This cutscene will do this.
Yeah.
If you get out of Freddy and Roxanne is right next to you, she won't be able to kill you.
Yeah.
She'll still perpetually speak, though.
That's
It's like she grabbed Gregory by his shirt collar and is just bullying him.
Nobody will miss you. You can't outrun me. You think you're better than me?
I did eventually manage to escape. Usually there are invisible walls preventing you from getting through this door, but using Freddy you can actually get through. But only if an animatronic open the door for you.
Yeah, not
you can
anymore.
Then trigger this cutscene early, which looks hilarious. Sequence breaking this unfortunately makes it so it's impossible to continue normally. Gregory never finds the set of controls.
Yeah.
This also causes Chica not to spawn, even though she was just at your door for the pizza making.
Very annoying.
Sequence breaking also makes it so there are staff bots in this cutscene, which clip through both of you.
Guess I never really...
After glitching Freddy into the office, then glitching out of the minigame and going into Freddy, you'll actually survive failing it and Chica will despawn.
Yeah, we've been down this road. We used this at some point because I know it keeps the Pizza Hut on. Now, he's probably going to talk about, like, keeping the Pizza Hut on in the main menu or something.
Somehow, by sequence breaking, I was able to do this to the room. It's either because A, I went around the way you're not supposed to, after activating...
I don't know what the hell this is.
Or because I'm in dark mode. By sequence breaking, you can actually call Freddy to the office while Chica's there, which will cause this to happen. Neither have collision and Chica can't kill you. Freddy has a hide prompt too, but clicking it does nothing. This scene is just so funny. I couldn't imagine how it would actually play out if this was realistic. Pizza for 3, I guess? At least he's not clipping through the door and bothering Gregory. Freddy can also awkwardly interrupt the pizza bot and Chica. If you call him to the office while he's not in there, then he'll perpetually try and go there.
Yes.
If Freddy's in the office, you can actually call him to you and get inside him while this cutscene is playing out. And you can also walk around now. Unlike the pizza bots, unfortunately, Freddy's battery does not carry over. But it will result in a glitched ending. You'll be outside of Freddy and spinning slowly. Also, Freddy's not spinning, it's actually Gregory. Freddy's just trying to face you.
I vaguely remember this. We have encountered this.
If you decommission Chica before the minigame, she'll actually be fixed, including being able to say voice lines.
Yeah, well, that's just because it doesn't check if she's been decommissioned. It just has the fixed Chica.
If you get the shoes early, you can actually go fast enough to see Chica spawn in the kitchen.
Yeah.
This could have also been a result of sequence
I mean, you can jump that fence.
breaking though, as I did decommission her earlier.
No, you can I think you can do this without any upgrades at all in the base game.
Also, she is
She like pops down and starts eating.
still fixed. If you do the sequence after decommissioning her, you actually won't have to wait for her to open the door. Even though you can hear that she's broken, you can still hear this voice line. If you spawn a mini music van and then go down the vent, sequence break and get a higher security level so you can use the elevator and escape the kitchen, or do what I'm doing here. Then get back to the vent and respawn him. You'll actually notice that if you were fast enough, the last mini music man is actually still there, stuck in place.
Banger. Banger. That's part of the Astral Spiff duplicate all animatronics video.
Going all the way to the loading dock garage doors as Pizza Bot, the area will be deloaded and you'll have a chance to escape as Gregory during the section.
Yes.
Chica won't notice you, but she can still kill you.
Yes.
By stunning Chica as the timer runs out, you can actually get a stunned jump scare.
Oh.
By getting out of the office during this section and going to the loading dock exit, you'll actually keep the HUD on you, but end the sequence. However, you can't save now. You can actually play this cutscene in Freddy, which will actually shrink you down.
Oh.
I like to imagine it's actually just a tiny version of Freddy now. Look at him,
Hey,
he's
Astral
adorable.
Spiff vibe.
Vanessa's just
You're
like,
my
whatever, I
five
guess
right
I'll take him.
YouTuber.
How can she be so mad at
Oh
him?
man. Funny sponsor email update. First of all, I've been getting way too many recently, but I got this funny one this morning. So this is an automated sponsor email sent to the VODs channel. Hi, Ben. Pinging you again on this to make sure it doesn't slip through the cracks. Just checked out your YouTube channel and love how you're growing an audience around non-edited spiff footage. Like, you think Ben runs the Astral Spiff email? Who's Ben? Ben actually runs my VODs channel. So they're like not wrong. But Ben doesn't run my Astral Spiff Gmail. So it's like, yeah, my guess is they have some sort of AI and it just intook information and it was like beep boop. Spiff's name is Ben. Am I ahead by one? Oh.
Little guy. You continue to be Mini Freddy during this cutscene too. He also calls out Freddy despite being literally in Freddy, but alright. You can actually get out of Freddy right as you're about to touch Vanny and you'll survive.
It's been a
and you
minute
can run
since
away.
I've caught
I
a
mean,
stream
that's
live.
the same case with all of these. You get a moment of freedom when you get out of Freddy.
Also, you cannot escape Freddy after this, but only if you do it before 3:30 AM, as later hours let you exit. Vanny has a glitch jump scare since you can't normally get out of Freddy.
Oh,
Dying in that glitch way actually glitches you more. Not only is Freddy now looking down and the cutscene delayed, but also you can exit Freddy now. But doing so during the cutscene deals the area. But
why are we?
You think you can actually still move around. You can even still get the present.
We're going with two no's.
So you can never die. Reloading again made this happen. Now I was actually officially out of Freddy, but I basically couldn't avoid the cutscene trigger.
Where am I?
Oh, also you can actually get in Freddy during this cutscene. Getting out of him as it loads though does this.
Where am I? Look at all this stuff.
Oh my god, Gregory.
Freddy, are you there?
Also, there's a giant black haze over my screen now. Oh yeah, I can move around, but my camera was still locked, so I actually had to open this kind of at a weird angle. I'm now able to leave before the cutscene finishes. Somehow being affected by Vanny's visual effects actually helped the darkness a little bit. If you sequence break to have a high enough security badge level, you can actually leave without getting the screwdriver at all.
Yeah.
Which results in Roxy's section being impossible to complete normally. After dying to Vanny normally, I reloaded again and this happened. At least the cutscene played out this time.
It unloaded?
By waiting till
Dude, I had that happen in my race with Vano.
Vanny spawned and then going through the vent, I think I managed to duplicate Vanny on accident. This can also just be done by reloading the area and going back into the office in order to restart the cutscene.
Yeah.
By Freddy deloading on the main stage before 3 AM, the area will deload and you'll softlock. Somehow you're still able to not only use your flashlight even though you should have been in Freddy, but you can also call Freddy still. This actually took me to my last load point.
Wild.
I was actually able to
Whack.
reload the area somehow, at least the gate. Calling Freddy now does this in an infinite loop. By sequence breaking, you can actually have regular Freddy next to damaged Freddy.
I think I have a screenshot of that. Might even be a thumbnail.
It's so funny that regular Freddy doesn't even care about seeing himself dying on the floor, or the fact that there's two of him. Honestly, he's probably seen worse tonight. Doing this section with your voice volume off causes the animatronics not to spawn.
E-spam.
Freddy is also stuck on the same monitor in variations of the same pose.
What?
If you mash the button, which normally isn't possible unless you turn your voice volume off and there's no animatronics to kill you, the objective will repeatedly update. If you leave Freddy at the door and then start this sequence...
How are we at 506? I've known all of the last couple.
He'll actually not be able to reach you until you go back to the door and quote-unquote free him. This has the potential to softlock you if the doors aren't already open, but I'm not sure.
I've never seen that.
If you sequence broke the game and didn't use Roxy before doing this section, she actually won't be able to move, even if the doors are open, despite moving around on your camera previously.
It's like my clip.
If you kill Monty early, he'll actually be fixed at this point. And by getting him to chase you before, you can actually despawn him here. And 2, at this exact point, he actually turns back into Broken Monty. By sequence breaking, you can start the mission inside Freddy and then see Freddy on the monitors while inside him. However, if you don't leave him before the cutscene ends, you'll actually be softlocked since Freddy is with you still. By timing it so that the cutscene ends just as you're getting in him, you'll softlock permanently sideways. If you jump, you'll actually deload the map. Also in general, the new mission text is broken. If you turn your voice volume off as you're climbing in Freddy during this cutscene, it'll actually perfectly time a Freddy deload and mess up the cameras. If you sequence broke and don't have the backstage pass, you'll actually crash every time you're in Freddy during this cutscene, unless you do that perfectly timed deload. These are actually the staircase cameras, but they're completely unloaded, though the actual staircases are still there. If you're in Freddy and you get jump scared by Vanny, this will happen.
The quality's so bad because the earliest versions of Security Breach ran so poorly that, I mean, it would have just been so laggy. It would have been god-awful laggy, so having the lower quality for recording just makes it easier to play the game.
If you stun an animatronic and then open the doors, they'll actually take a minute before they even start to chase you.
Interesting.
But when they do start chasing you, at least if you're in Freddy so you won't die, they can actually open the door for you, so you don't need the backstage pass to escape. This sequence actually spawns a staff bot outside the room for some reason, who is never in the game later. His animation is also completely broken. He also doesn't have the warning message when you shoot him with the laser blasts. That's not even the most interesting part though. The entire area around you is mostly deloaded. This is definitely why you can't escape that room from Freddy deloading. Imagine if they did this with the rest of the game. As usual when deloading normally, the floor is completely solid so you can walk around it.
No
as long as you
idea.
don't fall through. Seeing the backside of things is really cool. This actually explains some of the minor visual glitches that I'll talk about later. For now, falling out of bounds will actually load the area fully. If you escaped this way, the game will actually constantly stutter, as you can see. Don't use the elevators though, you'll actually be permanently stuck in them. I think the area is constantly loading for some reason in the normal sequence, and now it's constantly loading a bigger area, which causes lag. This is proven by the fact that walking into a normal elevator without using it will actually unload the area. What's really interesting though is that the previous version of Rockstar Row is still loaded in, creating double of everything.
So we're on like a glitch streak in like the most ridiculous game state out of the E room that I have never achieved.
Including interactables. Somehow even the statues are duplicated. Some of these, especially the Mopbot, are probably remnants of an older version of the map. I even managed to climb the statues, which I'm not sure is possible in the normal version. Since everything's duplicated, this includes flashlight recharge stations. By spamming E, you can get 2 loading bars at once at the bottom there. One actually got permanently stuck on my screen. What's also interesting is that some of the backstage is loaded in. I'm not sure why, it could have just been laziness, but the fact they unloaded the rest of the map makes no sense. Also, falling out of bounds and causing the area to reload actually gets rid of the timer completely. By deloading the area and coming back, you can actually restart this again, and the cameras will glitch out even more. There will also be 2 animatronics this time. The staircase camera, actually most of the cameras, ended up being just 1. A lot of them switched places too. Look at this. This is actually caused by the exact time that you deload the area. This is also what causes the variation in the deloaded exterior. I was even able to get the staircase cams to just become static. This is what happens when you Freddy deload inside an elevator after using it. This is a soft lock, by the way.
Okay, I do know this.
And then escaping the air.
I think we're back to like somewhat understanding security breach.
And then going out of bounds, I actually got soft locked. You'd think exiting Freddy would help, but it actually makes it worse.
Oh boy.
I can't move. However, as long as you're not in Freddy, it actually works fine. By going to the end of the tunnel without actually doing the sequence,
I don't even know. I'm gonna give 1 to each. I don't know.
you can break Freddy and then climb inside him.
I've been inside.
This causes you to walk slower.
This Freddy.
If you do it at a certain point of the night, specifically before 3 a.m., the animation is glitched and the game will crash. By doing the same glitch when Freddy's anywhere else, he'll actually continue trying to go to the stage even when he can't.
Yes.
The moment you exit him. This will actually happen underground too, which is hilarious since he'll never be able to get there. He's also really fast. If you run out of power in Damaged Freddy, you can actually get jump scared by his foot.
Yes, I've seen this.
By exiting Freddy when you're on the lift, you'll actually deload the area and fall through. This instantly warped me to my last save point.
I don't think I've done that.
Great, now I can use a recharge station elsewhere. Doing so will actually make Freddy stay broken, which is really bad. At least you can get out of him. Here's what happens when you go inside the recharge station as Broken Freddy, but after sequence breaking and glitching instead of just doing it normally.
Oh my gosh.
The game crashed. But don't worry, upon doing it normally, quote unquote normally, as in riding the elevator down, you'll be Mini Freddy again, and you can watch Freddy as Freddy. As I said earlier, Freddy's been through worse tonight. I couldn't imagine how traumatizing this is. I love how you walk forward a tiny bit before growing again.
Freddy, can you hear me? Freddy's in there. I have to get him out.
Does he know? By sequence breaking to get a higher level security badge, you can actually just get straight in here, progressing the night instantly 14 minutes. As a matter of fact, 315 doesn't even trigger. Of course, if you're in Freddy as you use the recharge station, it'll be a similar story, where you can go in here early. Now you can watch Vanessa talk to Freddy as Freddy. Obviously though, I'm going to take it a step further. I'm going to go in there as Freddy. So here's a look at the cutscene you can't normally see.
I think I've done this.
Animated her whole face, but you can never see it. But yeah, both interactions will glacially play simultaneously.
Reattach my...
I don't know. It looks complicated.
You can't usually get in here without starting the upgrade, so since I didn't start the upgrade, you can't do anything. Also, this Freddy has no collision. You can actually see he has placeholder text on him for PlayStation buttons, I'm pretty sure. Strangely enough, upon reloading, he'll actually be outside of Freddy, but thankfully you can still call him to you. He'll just be inside of parts and servers for some reason. You can actually glitch the cutscene and Vanessa by shooting her in the face.
I never thought to shoot her, but I've been in this situation a few times.
Starting the upgrade actually despawns Vanessa, but still continues the cutscene.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you sequence broke and it has been 2 AM already, getting jump scared will softlock you. If it hasn't been 2 AM, you'll be sent to Lost and Found.
What?
It will now be gone and the cutscene won't play anymore. It auto-saved after for some reason. At least Freddy has collision.
You get sent to Lost and Found? That's news to me. I didn't know Vanessa like carried a constant send you to Lost and Found like trigger.
Now, but since you can't start the dialogue with him, you can never do the upgrade. This is also the case if you try doing the power upgrade after sequence breaking. You'll be softlocked in the room.
Yes.
By going in here as Broken Freddy without triggering Moon, I actually quit mid cutscene and it set my save file to 4 AM. Also, upon entering the save file, I was at the daycare.
That's some tomfoolery.
Freddy loading during this cutscene will actually make Freddy invisible. The one that's in parts and service, not your Freddy. Vanessa will also be stuck there. Stunning Vanessa at the end of this cutscene will cause her to slide.
I've seen that.
By sequence breaking without Freddy, specifically I triggered 215 and then came here, Freddy and Vanessa were just gone. I
Interesting.
couldn't call Freddy, but I could get him back by entering the recharge station. After exiting, I wasn't able to enter him again. This means that this save file is permanently softlocked. At least that's what I thought. By Freddy deloading and then walking into the cutscene /315 trigger, I was able to respawn them. If you finish an upgrade, by calling Freddy and getting in him during the cutscene, using any recharge station will cause you to softlock. That sound was supposed to be me exiting.
I don't think
if
I've
you
seen
don't
that.
collect the map from Mapbot and instead deload,
Hey!
you can actually infinitely duplicate Mapbot here.
We know
You
this
can do
one.
this as many times as you want.
Mapbot
However,
Jam.
You can only collect one map from them. By glitching into here, you can actually have the door close on you.
I can. Oh, come on!
Never.
Also, being in Freddy despawns the endos.
Look at all the endos.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Sometimes if you press Q too much, Freddy will teleport away from you if you reach him.
Well,
Thankfully, he tries to go to the same place again.
I mean, that's just because, you know, you're making him find somewhere to teleport to. That's fair.
Sequence breaking and coming back later can break this section, despawning the endo here.
Freddy,
Yes.
There's something here.
How do we tell him? Even if you glitch in here, you can still glitch out as long as you're fast enough, but this will cause you to clip through the door. If you sequence break or glitch and go into Freddy's elevator and then go into Roxy's room and go down her elevator, you'll hear her crying. If you sequence break and then get the party pass, you'll instantly get jump scared. But
TVA
if
Moon!
you're fast enough, you can get in the recharge station as you're dying. This will cause your save file to be softlocked. You will be permanently stuck and always load inside of this. I tried it again a different way and actually managed to get in it without being in it. It let me save outside of it and I reloaded and actually I was able to go in it now, even though I wasn't before. By sequence breaking and then doing 2 through 3 AM normally, I actually managed to get stuck at 3:55 after using the recharge station. Glitching behind the party
I don't remember how we, like, solved TVA Moon, but I knew all of that. He didn't say TVA Moon.
Actually reveals that he can't go a full 360 degrees for some reason.
Had no idea.
By sequence breaking and decommissioning Chica, you can actually go back to Azure Blast and reveal that regular Chica is actually in here.
No
By
way!
sequence breaking to get the blaster and then coming back, you'll be stuck in this room. I literally tried every possible way to get out and none of them worked.
I've been stuck in here.
In fact, even this door becomes locked. By getting Freddy into this corridor, Chica will frequently disappear and then reappear without a sound effect. Sequence breaking can frequently lead to this section just straight up not working.
Yep.
So in order to get Chica's voice box, I had to clip out of bounds, then clip through this door in order to get into her room, revealing that she's actually been down here and broken the whole time.
I mean, obviously. It's not like you can get here before you kill her.
I didn't even have to do the cutscene. By sequence breaking and glitching, you can actually get Freddy in here, and also hide inside him during the cutscene.
Never hid inside him during the
glitched animation.
cutscene, but I've had
Also,
Freddy
you
here.
can jump through the gator vehicles. If you press Q after jumping, usually...
All right, slow down. I've never gotten in him, so that's 1 no. And that's 2 yeses.
you can get Freddy to teleport around you. This causes the cutscene to shake like crazy. You can stop this by calling him again on solid ground. Freddy touching Monty can actually make it so he stops chasing you.
Are you sure about that? Because this Monty just stops chasing you a lot.
If it's just for a second. By reusing a gun after being pulled off it and getting jump scared by Monty, you can actually get smashed by him. Doing this cutscene in Freddy actually creates a Freddy Gregory human hybrid, aka Freggery as I called him earlier. Look, he has arms now. Also,
Yeah,
there's
I've
some
seen
kid
that.
standing in front of you, and also you're the size of a mouse now. Extra mini Freddy. You can briefly deload in mazer size if you don't use the control key. This is because to make the monitor update quickly, the map constantly loads. This allows you to skip the puzzle and bring Freddy into the Monty fight, because mazer size is the worst thing in the entire game. By sequence breaking and coming at 11:30, you actually can't start the Monty fight. This applies to other fights too.
I don't think I knew that.
Sequence breaking and coming here at 12
Nope.
though,
I did know that. -1 to this, +1 to that, because when we did the backwards, we had to make sure to turn on like the boss fights.
will actually make them look perfectly shiny during their fights.
That's
They
cool.
low-key look really bad. I don't know if it's because I sequence broke, but you can actually move around and shoot and stuff during this cutscene. This includes entering Freddy.
No, I did know that. I don't know, there was stuff to like get back onto the catwalk that we did for a certain
You
challenge.
can also put Freddy in the crossfire during this cutscene. You can
That's
do the
funny.
same for Chica's, but it doesn't require glitches
Yeah.
to do it, making it technically not a glitch. No, Freddy, look out! By hiding at the tail end of this cutscene, I was sent back to the catwalks.
Yes. Yes.
The broken railing actually still has collision.
Yes.
Freddy deloading during a cutscene, or at least this one, crashes the game.
No, you know.
I can actually still die by running out of power though. If you sequence break decommissioning Roxy, you can actually get Freddy in. Since you're in Freddy, she can't find you, which makes her stand up. Also, distractions don't work. Even if you get out of Freddy, she sometimes just gets stuck and can't find you.
Yeah, dude, she's so brittle.
Because I sequence broke and these were the first cans I got, it actually made Chica's sound effect.
What?
She frequently slides when
That's wild. So the very first cans you break are like hard coded to be Chica sounds. So if you never hit those cans and go far into the game, you can make a Chica. Oh, yeah.
pouncing. By sequence breaking,
Yeah,
you can
she looks
actually
like
get Broken Roxy to follow you as long as you collected her eyes before leaving. Going back will reveal that she's still in the wreckage. By
Well,
pressing this button
yeah.
and entering Freddy almost immediately after, she will completely despawn. After despawning her, you can infinitely press the button.
Well, I
Also, by
did
Freddy
know that.
reloading, you can respawn her. Just one small problem. For one, she doesn't have her eyes anymore, and two, she can't be reactivated. I
Yeah.
guess the car actually did the trick this time. Look, it's like a Windows Movie Maker effect.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You can trigger Roxy's decommissioning cutscene as many times as you want, even after she's already decommissioned.
As long as
It
you
can also
reload
be
the
done in
area.
Freddy, which will make you be in Freddy when it's over. But unlike the other cutscenes, Freddy's display won't show. Also, she'll be refixed each time. At the end of the re-triggered cutscene, though, you won't be teleported to her location. But you can, of course, still walk there. Getting in Freddy also causes her to go back through the door, which causes it to break even though it's already broken. If Freddy gets in the way of Roxy's pounds, she'll actually start sliding.
That's
And
funny.
she'll stay sliding.
I've never seen that. That's hilarious. We
By
passed
using
this.
Freddy to get in this room
We've passed the 600 mark. The screwdriver that changes time?
early, you can actually get this screwdriver without triggering the cutscene, causing you to be able to go straight from 11:30 a.m. to 5:40 a.m. I
Yep.
actually did a whole run where I jumped between time as much as possible in this game. If you'd like to see an ultimate sequence breaking run, let me know in the comments, and I'll do it. I'll let you know in advance though, I already showed off all the glitches that result from it. If you sequence break, sometimes this section isn't even possible at all. As you can see,
Yeah,
the lights didn't even
it's
turn
bad.
off. Even if you manage to start it and then finish it correctly, you can't repair the head at the end. By Freddy loading after the upgrade, you can actually stop time from progressing. You'll just never get to 6 a.m. However, saves are disabled. While starting the cutscene, I actually was able to see myself getting in Freddy, as well as die to low power. But funniest of all, I was able to select an option after dying. Obviously it didn't do anything, but it's still cool. By sequence breaking and getting into the lobby without an entrance pass, you actually can find out that you can't open these from the back, unlike the other turnstiles. However, if you Freddy load, you can actually open them from the back, but only one at a time for some reason.
What?
Also, even if you open them, there's still an invisible wall. By opening the gate on the Fazerblast catwalk, then going underground, you'll actually deload the upper area. This causes Vanny's door to close, soft locking you. You can Freddy deload to get past the Monty Claw and Chica voice box gates.
Yep.
Allowing you to access the fight without...
Not even Freddy deload, still works with Freddy warps. Thanks to the year, Matopaz. Welcome to the tail end of 615.25?
Upgrades. Notice my hands. By Freddy deloading in this area, you can actually get rid of the blob. I actually fell out of bounds during the fight and was able to see Chica looking at me through the cracks.
Yes,
barely.
I've been there.
By getting into Afton's room by using another glitch, you can actually use your fast cam on him and you'll get jump scared by the floor.
Yeah!
You can actually jump scare cancel him too. And last but not least, if you Freddy deload and then fall out of bounds in the final area, you'll be sent to the elevator and you'll be soft locked.
Yes, been there.
And that's it. Honestly, it's not as funny as I thought, and I'm sure you probably feel the same. It's even less than I remember, despite playing the game for hundreds of hours. But at the same time, it's even more broken than I could have imagined, just in different ways. I mean, a lot of it is just a lack of polish, really. Hence the next section I'm going to discuss, minor visual bugs.
Oh god.
I'm not really going to commentate over this because it's just so simple.
I'm not going to press
you can
numbers.
begin watching the video. If you made it this far, thank you
Let's
so
see
much
them.
for watching.
You know
It
what?
really means a lot.
My favorite visual bug is like if you put Freddy by a wall, I forget what the conditions are, but he can like take the wall's texture. Like he can actually like become a chameleon.
I put my absolute heart and soul into this video, and I hope you enjoyed and will share with your friends. Thank you. Now to explain what I mean by minor visual bugs. This includes lighting glitches, texture glitches, things that have no collision, etc. It's just everything that looks bad or is wrong. Also, most of these weren't ever fixed. Anyway, enjoy the FNAF music and enjoy these bugs.
I wonder if the chameleon one will come up. I kind of hope it does. The chameleon one's probably the coolest visual bug. Oh, what? There's like a gap there? That's funny. Yeah, there's an endless amount of these. Where is Vanny storage? Planana! We forgot Vanny storage. Yeah, so we have one. You can like, God, I couldn't describe it as well as Planana, but you can store a Vanny to activate Sleeper Agent on you whenever you enter the atrium or load the top half at least. Oh yeah, hiding spot warps using MapBot. Yeah, that's another one from my videos. But I mean, you know, it's security breach. This is the closest we're gonna get to a comprehensive glitch compilation, I think. Hey, yeah, this one is one of my favorites too, which is now, no, it's still not, I don't know if it's still not fixed, but it's fixed in the, like, cut content mod, where there's a ceiling here, but not from the top. No bowling ball clips, but there were hide clips.
Gregory, I may have lost my temper earlier, but it was just a glitch. It won't happen again. It's been such a difficult day for all of us. Why don't you come out and we can play a game together? It won't happen again.
I love listening to Gregory sniff.
Gregory, be still. I think she's found us.
Dude, so many of these are just so bad. Like, they're literally just stuff that's clipped into each other always. A handful have been fixed, but there's a good number of them that are still just not fixed. What does the sweater do? What does the hoodie do? Makes you warm, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to do stealth. I've never like put in the time to test if it actually does anything though. Ah, yes, the zero collision couch. There's that speaker in that zero collision as well. It's drafty in the Pizzaplex. I don't know what's wrong there. I think I've done that. His eyes are...
Gregory.
I've had this guy before. I have no idea how we got high, Freddy. That was like a... Yeah, I forget how, but we've had that.
Let's get you home.
It was the pre-release build?
I didn't put you to bed.
Right. It was like the PS4 pre-release.
I see you.
Oh, that's funny. Gift box clipping through. Yeah, these... I don't even know if these have collision now. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Never interacted with that tree in my life. Huh. There's a chest there? Yeah, some of the cabinets just like glowed like the sun. Hey, you remember that? That was weird. Yeah, there was always weird loadingness with Freddy repairs. I mean, this section's basically out of bounds. It's hard to be that harsh on it. I'm gonna try and find the chameleon Freddy.
Have you ever heard of We Happy Few? I bet it's got a similar tally of glitches compared to SB. The gameplay was so bad and the glitches were so frequent most YouTubers didn't get past the first act.
Brutal. That's so bad. Oh, because it was around here that I've seen a screenshot of the chameleon Freddy. Interesting, that lighting issue. Thank you, Loon Moon, for letting me watch this on stream. Yeah, the link has been in chat the whole time, pinned. Give the original video some love. Give them a like. This is a fire video. And we have another list. We have 10 glitches here. Oh god. After sequence break and go to the daycare at 4 a.m. you can despawn Sun, make his animations play without him spawning. I don't even know what that means. Chica's guitar is hearable in her room after she despawns. Yes. You can glitch into the elevator in the lobby. No. F11. By simply jumping on the controls after the animatronic break in the stage control area, they will start banging on the air like it's a door. I've done that. I've seen that. By interrupting the barrel stacking distraction in the daycare after one or more barrels are stacked, they will restack the already stacked barrel. I didn't know that. That's funny. By getting jump scared as soon as you get out of staff ball, it will cause you to drop mid jump scare. I don't think don't know. Maybe I haven't seen that. By escaping during the lockdown sequence of the stage controls backstage, you can enter Freddy and take him to Rockstar Row. You can go close enough to the main stage, the game will crash. Sick. There's a random soft lock in the daycare on a slope between the ball pit and the play structure against the wall. Jeez. Many people have claimed I've missed some glitches, but in reality, they're exclusive to console versions and non-version 1.0. Yeah, I mean, there's tons missing, right? Like, there's a lot missing. We can even name a handful from... But I don't think you could ever get comprehensive, a 100% comprehensive glitch compilation, because Security Breach is a personalized game and everyone just had an insanely huge amount of glitches happen to them. And it's hard to even track in my brain, like, oh, I did this, but what patch was I on at the time? Like, I have crossover memories from different patches, and like the PS4 version it was just ridiculous. Yeah, insane. Now, my total ratio here is kind of rough. It's like 60-40, about a bit less actually. But to be fair, like over half of my not knowing the glitches are like, I didn't know a glitch, but then here's 30 things you could do with that glitch that I didn't know. So I did a pretty good job up until we started glitching, and then I kind of fell apart. But this is, yeah. This far surpasses my glitch compilation and probably any glitch compilation that'll ever be made. So very well done, Loon Moon. Yeah. Want to do a bit more buckshot rouletting? I kind of want to do a bit more buckshot rouletting. Weren't some glitches even patch exclusive? Oh, absolutely. Oh, right. Right, there were glitches that, like, would work if you had played the release version of the game and just updated. There were, like, remnants from release versions that stayed in your system that would then allow glitches later. Yeah. Ace, if I may or may not have posted a TikTok video about you questioning the existence of Estonia. I hope that doesn't... I hope it gets 0 views. I tagged you in it? Well, I don't use TikTok. It sounds, you know. If I was reading a fairy tale book and they were like, I come from Estonia, I'd be like, oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. What's the place that, Princess Diaries? Where does she find out that she's the princess of? Genovia. Yeah, okay. No, you understand my confusion then. Basically the same thing. Estonia, Genovia. That's very similar places. There's no way that Genovia is a real place. I refuse to fall for that. Nuts. Yes, I know that Latvia is real. Yeah. This could go fast. 1, 2. See, I know Lithuania is real, even if I didn't know that it was real, because it doesn't sound like a fantasy place. No offense. Nobody is naming their fantasy place Lithuania. I read a whole theory about how Finland didn't exist and it was just part of Sweden. How do you justify that? Like, what about, I don't know. I mean, that's like saying that Canada doesn't exist. No switcheroo, hey? Canada doesn't exist, it's part of Spigtopia. Yeah, I run the country from my stream room. Yeah. Can I get cheaper education? No. You just gotta get a job. What was this? One live, two blank. I'm gonna smoke his shit.
On the note of back shots, my friend has a nerve disorder and gets medical shots in her lower back to treat it. I was her ride yesterday and apparently she told her boss she needed the day off to get back shots with her wife. I'm a man.
You know, when somebody has a struggle like that, they deserve to get silly with it. Thanks, Nebula. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get when you hear on the note of backshots, yeah.
From a lurker. Thanks for keeping me sane being my background streamer during my master's degree.
Not the only master's degree that I'm background sound of. Thank you very much for the 2 months, Maymel. 33. I mean, we just shoot twice. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, the final chapter right now. Just need to write the conclusion that I'm done. So, done by the end of February? En conclusion, refer to the rest of the article. Thank you for listening to my thesis. In conclusion, I hope you all have a very good rest of your day. What am I doing? Oh shit, he's got a steal. Oh, he doesn't have a flipper though. We're good, we're good. Care to guess how many pages it is? Well, I know that you have like it's like a 30-page like index or something with like all the funky terms. So I don't know. I'll say 120. You're only including content pages? I'll still say 120. $126, yeah. Fair enough. Second shot's live. I think I'll just you know, go through this whole thing. He's not gonna steal my flipper when I can just do all the bolts. The index is called a glossary, where there's meanings of terms and words. Well, is it not an index of what pages correlate to what top text as well? Glossary plus index? Oh, table of contents? Yeah, okay. Timer is fine, I think, hopefully. We had some long rounds there. Shit. Oh well. We made it this far. Oh, hey, Quumpets. Oh my gosh, you finally here. I wasn't actually talking about you in the Chapter 5 VOD, but then I did talk about you in the Chapter 5 Out of Bounds VOD.
Should I just join it up?
What happens if you steal an adrenaline? You see. It splits the universe apart. That's why you're not allowed to. I gotta say, as an Estonian, you are one of my favorite streamers and make me happy with every video. That's why I chose Estonia to be my next country learning topic. You know, those Estonians.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Just so goated. All my fans in Estonia. I guess I'm just gonna use my knife so he doesn't. If that wasn't live, which it was. BUCKshot did not get an update. I'm just playing it, you know, 2 years after it came out for funsies. I missed taking 50/50s on pills. This is such a sick round. No info. Or no shots, no items. Trade one, smoke, go next. Did it used to be 60-40? 3-3. Oh, you've done it now, Buster. Again, I think I'm just gonna no info take his knife just so he can't use it. I guess it is a handsaw, not a knife, hey? The flip handsaw. Welcome, Amara Wanted. What's our reasoning for the live slip background? Do you see it? I know it's a little blurry. Whatever, it's not like I'm losing because of this. It's just incredibly cringe.
I feel like the handsaw should not be able to cut the metal barrel that easily.
No, but, you know, for the sake of not having to sit here for 5 minutes while it slowly cuts to the barrel every single time somebody uses it, I don't actually mind. Shit. Just making spam a button to saw. Yesterday, or maybe yesterday, we're installing like a water filter system in our sink. Was that 2 shots? Yeah, okay. And so we had to saw through our like rock countertop to install the tap. And it was pretty freaky. Takes a while too. You need like a special diamond head to cut through it. And you gotta like pour water over it while you're doing it. It's funky stuff. But yeah, that took like at least 5 minutes of constant sawing. Okay. He's got cuffs and a knife. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I have to. But now we have an issue where the water filter, like once we have the tap in, we've cut through the stone countertop. The water filter needs power, and we don't have power nearby, like an outlet or anything. So we're gonna put in an outlet because we have decent access to the breaker through the floor. So that'll be interesting too. This is bad. Three. At least I have 4 HP. I also have pills. Please let this, well no, even if it's blank, it doesn't matter. It is blank though, so 3-2. That is okay. We are okay currently. Shoot yourself? Oh, 3-1. Oh. Unlucky, buddy. Sucks to suck. 2-1. Does he do the legendary? There could be a blank. There could be a blank. You might as well shoot yourself just in case. Ah! Cooked. We live. Just barely. Just barely we live. Wait, invert, shoot self, then shoot him. No. You're right. I've not been very locked in today. I was super locked in Tuesday. I mean, I did get to 4 mil on a couple good plays, but yeah, I should have done that. You're right. Okay, 3-4. I think I just invert this, shoot him, because he's not going to have info. Could always pill. He's gonna beer, and then if he beers out alive, he could shoot himself. I'd rather put it in his hands than... pill. If he ejects alive, he'll shoot himself. Shit, he's gonna shoot me. Oh, please let it be blank. Ooh. Hookie! Hookie! We live. We live. 2-2. Second is blank. This next one is blank. Or not this next one, but the one after this one is blank. So hopefully this is live and then he shoots me with the blank. But he's gonna heal anyway, so. Oh well. Yeah, okay. So 1-2, next is blank. Ah, get fuck off, buddy. I mean, maybe he saw that with the phone, to be fair. Maybe he did. Yeah.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
So that's just 1-1 now, hey? Damn it. Damn it. It's 50-50 or it's pills. Shit. There's no way around this. I mean, even if I invert it, that doesn't help me. Inverse and gamble, I mean, it's the same as just... Maybe I should just shot myself. I should have just shot myself. It's more fun to go it that way. Oh, wait. Chat, I believe we lost track of the shots. I thought it was 2 as well. What the hell? 4-4. Shit, I still have no good info. Yeah, okay, sure. The third round is live. That means the first two aren't, right? This is blank? Yeah? The best possibility is just I knife and kill him right now.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Are you winning, Spiff?
I didn't ask you, Siri. I did not ask. The best odds were invert, sure, but it's so... Like, it's not a huge difference when we're talking about 3 versus 4. Three. What an epic 3-3. I can't wait to just shoot each other back and forth. Third shell is blank. Therefore, statistically, by like 15%, this is live. Oh, womp womp. So this is blank now. I'm just gonna invert it and shoot him. 2-1. He probably just shoots me. Oh god. Ah, nice. Just shoot yourself, buddy. Just shoot yourself. Shoot yourself. Come on. I can't say that? Yes, I can. It's a game mechanic. And I wonder why my first BUCKshot video got age restricted. We didn't start with 2 HP, did we? The odds of one of these two not being live is very low. But never zero. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. The good news is he probably shoots me here. Thank you. And this is the last blank. Okay. 2-1 is left. One is left. Oh, dealer. Oh, shouldn't you be all spooked? Dealer? I'd be spooked. Oh, lucky guy. He's had quite the comeback. No way, dude. Okay. Surely. I mean, there's nothing else to do here. We handcuff him and we shoot him twice. There's nothing else to this. Please. Thank you. All right, this is the save round. What's the advantage of shooting yourself? If you shoot yourself and it's a blank, you get another turn. So like here, I'm just gonna shoot myself and it's still my turn. I'm not gonna beer. He'll know his... Yeah, okay. So 2-1. He cuffs me. Is he gonna beer? Weird. Okay, well, fuck me. Oh, cool, man. Well, I clearly should have beered. I was gonna not beer to avoid this situation, but I obviously should have. No, that's a pretty nice combo we got going on there. 3-4. There's two trains of thought here. There's steal his ciggy or steal his knife. I think I'd rather steal his ciggy because the odds aren't super high that he nails the knife. Let's just plow through this round, actually. So it's 2-3. No, it's 3-4. Yeah, let's get through this. Now it's 2-4. Now it's 2-3. Okay, now I have an interesting option here that someone in chat brought up. Obviously, you'd think I would knife to do the 2 damage. But if I just do 1 damage here, he's gonna pills. So I actually think I might do that because this is the carryover round, remember? I'd love to try and bring a knife into that round. However, I could also totally screw this. But we're looking at a 1-3 now. So he could screw this up pretty bad. He could also go down to 1 HP. Yeah. If he ejects the live. 2 blanks. Have fun. The dealer loves beer. That's like the basis of his AI. Yeah, I have to use my handcuffs. And we get a really nice group of items to take into the next round. Double or nothing. Mind you, he has that too, but ah ha ha ha. Mr. Steel Yo handcuffs right here. I'm not gonna knife yet. 2-3. I'll reverse now. One 3, which means he probably shoots himself. No, never mind. He has microscopes. Three blanks. That's handy for me, actually. Whatever. Magnifying glass is so long to say. Just gotta say glass, I guess. So yeah, now I can just shoot myself and then I can... Do this, and hopefully we win the next round. Hopefully we get ye old combo glass and inverter. 2, 3. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well. Oh, isn't that nice? The 2 lives are up front. Very convenient. Another round in the books for fish. Classic. Epic round, man. Epic round. I have no enemies. Thank you very much for the new tier 1. I am winning Dragon into Spades from 13 minutes ago that I totally missed. I already got my hit because of my items, so... Didn't even need these. I don't keep any of these, unfortunately. You think this guy's just got like an infinite pool of blood? Or maybe that's like dust from his crusty body. That the weird game's tint just makes it look rusty, red. And this is the save round. Okay.
No, I got stuff earlier, but I want to have another hoodie in case the one that gets destroyed. And I like the other stuff too, smile.
Thank you so much, Willem, for the huge merch purchase. I appreciate that a lot. Oh no, I have to use cuffs. I even gotta smoke my own cig here. Damn. Oh wait, it's a 1. Is it 1-1? Oh, I was looking away. Shit. Hey, beautiful wife. How's it going? Good. I'm trying my best to not throw. This, no, pretty all right. 3-4. What's up? That's you.
Me?
Yeah, you brought a very fresh smell to the room.
I was like, did you spray perfume in here?
No, it's you've brought it.
Oh, I guess that is me. Okay. Well, here.
Thank you. So what's happening? Hopefully this works. I mean, at least he's gonna pills. Oh god. This is probably live, but he's got lots to do. He's still gonna do tons of stuff here. Yeah. Oh, he can't pill. Oh, bless. Okay, yeah. He's taking my phone. You already used the phone. What's up? Okay. Yeah, this is Russian roulette with items.
Yes, alright.
What are we at? Is it 1-1 now? Yourself. No, because if I shoot myself and it's live, he can still invert it, so. That'd be a terrible idea. Well, good news, chat. We bring forth with us to the next round, pills. All right, well, that's a pretty decent start, but he's got it too. Ooh, do I have an inverter? No inverter. Decent chance I can kill him this turn. I once again must smoke my own cigarettes. $50-50. Sigh. Not the end of the world, but you know, another round. So what's up, Little Bean?
I said a question, but I think I figured it out. So
Well, you can still ask me.
Oh, I can't find my steel toes,
Oh, okay.
and I need them, so I just need to find them. And if I can't find them,
You have to buy new ones.
potentially, or borrow my dad's, because he's got some spares from the farm.
Would you fit your dad's steel toes?
No, they're not his. He has spares at the farm.
I see.
can just go and borrow if I need, but I need them back.
Okay.
Moment to remember that I needed those to work.
You didn't come up here to ask me where they are because I would know where your boots are?
I don't know. No. I already looked to my toolbox, so.
Okay. They're laughing at the prospect of me knowing where your things are. I do organize the house, so it would be fair to...
You do not. Don't take my job.
It would be fair to expect me to know what's going on. I hide her boots in my room. Alright, second shell live. It really doesn't tell me much. It tells me that, yeah, I don't know. Not next is live. The second of the 3 remaining is live. Shoot thyself? Like, we could actually just lose if I shot myself. So, as funny as it is. Okay, well, this one is now live. But he's gonna know that. So he's gonna shoot me. I don't think we've had to win. We have had a couple lucky things, but There's been no super close calls on this run yet, I don't think. Nice. And of course, out come the pills. I can't not get pills. All right, 3-4. I have a saw. I have no info, though. I'm stealing this man's cigs. I want him to use his handsaw with the least info possible. So I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna cuff him yet. That's great news. So now we're at 2-4. So he's probably just gonna shoot himself until 2-2. And then, okay, 2-3. Now he'll shoot himself. Now he'll probably use the saw. And it's a 50-50.
What did I just join in on?
Ha ha! Hee!
Type big in Page and load.
L.
37 months. Month 10 of reminding you of Page's promise to play It Takes Two on stream. Love you guys.
Month 10 of reminding you of Paige's promise to play It Takes Two on stream.
How dare you?
We are into 2026 on the It Takes Two stream.
I'm scared, guys. I'm so bad.
You have a pretty good setup for it now.
How did that sound like a marker on a whiteboard? Oh no.
What kind of item comp is this?
What was going? Yeah, that was me.
Sounded like a pet bird. Alright, well, I gotta use the washroom, so. Do not do anything.
Wow, okay. I did not find my boots.
You just still reading chat off to the side. Click the box!
I like to show us his search history.
I mean, honestly, you just see the stuff that I searched on stream. You'd see, is Toronto the capital of Ontario?
Chat, leave Paige alone. We whispered to her like the Green Goblin mask. So true.
Oh, I should have smoked his cigs. What was I doing? I guess I didn't want to smoke his cigs in case I missed it and he hit. It's... Whoa! He must have known that from the phone. There's no way he would have done that otherwise. Are we now at just blank? Yeah. I'm an aspiring smoker. I haven't gotten any in a while. 3, 4. Third shell blank. Yeah, well, you do a good job of that. I am on the cusp of death. Oh, bless. Just kidding. You are my lucky charm. Well, hold on. Let's test. Okay, if this hits, you're my lucky charm. Oh, it's over. Unfortunate. Wait, this is blank. Okay, well, it's still kind of over though. 3 live, 1 blank.
What's pill time?
3 live, 1 blank. Honestly, I'd rather not pills. Because I shoot him here. No, because there's the possibility that if I shoot him here, I for sure lose if I shoot the blank. Fine. We hit a 50-50 for pills to heal us instead of killing. So we got lucky. And now we're 2 live, 1 blank. Miss? Oh my gosh. Last 2 are alive. Easy dubs. You want to pull up? You can contribute to my decision making. We're going double or nothing until 10 million. This is the split for 1 million. Psst, psst,
Wow,
psst,
a full
Paige.
year where I remember to sub. Are you going to play Resident Evil 9 Spiff? It comes out tomorrow. I am so hyped.
I'll play Resident Evil, but not like right at launch. To be honest, on Saturday I might just be streaming BUCKshot Roulette. 3, 4. Your glorious, fresh, delicious scent is overwhelming. You smell great. But you know, I can only handle so much of a great thing, you know?
I don't believe that.
Usually it smells a bit more like boy in here.
Yeah, it does smell like boy. It's pretty nasty.
Is that... Cool, man. Boy smell is in like... Not negative boy smell, just like less like fresh flowers, you know? Yeah, you smell like fresh flowers. Like dirt.
Remember your training at Warrior's bathroom speak. Pop those.
3.
Big loaf shake.
2 knives, eh? God, that's awful. I think I just take a knife to stop him from having a knife.
This guy needs to just smell like manly wilderness and fighting a bear.
That's what I usually smell like.
Like sweat.
Unfortunate, but like we just needed to use a knife. Oh my god. 3-1.
I am a little happy today.
Psst, psst, Paige, come closer. I can barely hear you. Yeah, you don't pick up that well.
That's okay.
Even if you like came on this side. Oh my gosh, Paige. You've been on stream like 30 times.
I know, but I'm always scared.
Do I go down to 1 HP? No, not quite that unlucky. So 1-1. I don't pills. Invert self, shoot him. But what if I invert? Oh, is it all live? Oh. Sorry, I'm distracted by my hot wife. You are distracting. Stop pretending you're not.
I'm not doing anything.
You're like in my peripherals. It's like I have a chat, game, and then you. Lot to pull from the screen. What's up? Damn. Yeah, I think I steal 6. Take the 6, he's gonna smoke him. Not if I smoke him first. No, I haven't shown it yet. It only comes out tomorrow. Did you read that? You would not be able to stream. You just laugh at everything. They're not that funny. Come on. Glazing chat. That's not true. It's unfair. There's more of them. Thank you for the $3, by the way, Shady Hunter Alex.
Chat is safe. We only yell at Spiff to pop pills and shoot himself. Maybe sometimes take a smoke or a beer.
Alright, this is the save round. You know, it's easier to reach out on the other side, you know? A beer and a cigarette. Wow. My items are like a Friday night. So he's got a free hit. I might as well just shoot him and then Sig's his free hit.
What did I just join in on?
Pick what?
Next option.
Yeah, sure.
What?
I'll guide you towards the next option. I can't lose or we have to restart. And I'm on an hour-long run, so I won't, you know, let you botch things, but you can definitely be part of the process if you'd like. 3 live, 2 blank now, yeah. So, Paige. In the gun. You're not even paying attention.
Yes, I'm in the gun.
You're just reading chat.
In the gun.
You're like what I do half the time.
In the gun.
In the gun is 3 live, 1 blank.
Got it. 3 live, 1 blank.
In fact, now it's just 3 live shots.
Oh, that's not.
So who should I shoot?
The other guy.
Genius. Okay.
Yourself.
Does it still have a blank? Good job, Paige. Good work. Okay, Paige. We both have 1 health. And there's 1 live shot left in this gun.
You gotta shoot him.
I think it's just live. But I guess I could
You're
beer
not
as
even
well.
paying attention.
Z says all live. It's gotta be live. Paige said shoot him. Thanks, Paige. Great work. So we've now crested $1 million. Except double or nothing. Yep. We got a few more double or nothings to play. He's got a way better hand than me. I always shake. What?
I know you always shake. Why are you extra shaking?
I'm nervous, you know? It's a big run.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got $1 million on the line.
True. I don't like this round because he has way better items than me. I might just beer both of these. You like Cat Jam?
Yeah.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
It's been around for a long time. I've been desensitized to Cat Jam a little bit.
It's like the one where you go.
Yeah, Paige is also a huge fan of the Little Big Planet gif of Sackboy like turning his head with his mouth open, agape. Sometimes we're just like together on our phones and she'll just burst out laughing because she opened some random comment section and it had the gif in it. Just the funniest thing on the planet.
It is.
Okay, hold on. This is bad. This is really bad, actually. You can't use 2 knives, eh?
People use it at the perfect time. It's so good. Remember to see it used wrongly.
So, what are we looking at right now? 3-3? Oh my gosh, Paige. They added it. Okay, it's 3-3 now. Oh my gosh, this is so bad that we're going through the blanks like this. Did I not knife? Holy crap, he's pilsing. What? God damn it. Oh yeah. Seems the wide the wide one got her pretty good.
Woo. Good.
Paige, I could die right now.
No. It's okay.
Oh my gosh. Paige, I think I'm about to die. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what the shot's at, but he seems pretty confident.
Oh no!
The 1 hour, $2 million run.
I'm good.
They all lost their balls, Paige.
It's okay. They just come back in time.
Sackboy was worth it though.
Highlighting it. I can't look now.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to look. Okay, Paige. I think you should do a round.
I got my medication in for the day.
I think you should do a round of BUCKshot rouletting.
Laughter. Huh?
I think you should do a round of BUCKshot. I believe. Okay. I'll explain things
I
to you.
showed up just in time to see Spiff lose an hour run.
Yes.
I'll see myself out.
You look wonderful. You look phenomenal. You'll look even better with headphones on.
I don't want to look bald.
You don't look bald.
No, I will with the headphones.
No, you clearly have hair.
They're too big.
That's because you have a small head and I have a big head.
They're like hanging off of my ears.
Come on. So, are you familiar with Russian roulette?
Yes.
Okay, so you're playing that, except you can affect it with items.
Okay. This is really weird. It's hanging off of my ears.
That's because you have a small head.
They should be here. Can I put something there?
Yeah, sure.
You hold it.
I'll find something.
It's okay. We can work with it. We can make it work. What are you using?
Things. Put them down. Alright, perfect. So, take the mouse.
Okay, you gotta take it out.
No, it's good.
Okay.
No, not my drink, the mouse. Yeah.
You took a cherry? Oh, yeah.
The mouse.
The mouse. Okay.
Click the box. Now put it in one of your spots.
Like these?
Yeah.
That one.
Keep going.
Oh.
Keep
Oh,
going
yeah.
until it stops you.
Oh, I can't put it the same. That's unfortunate.
Okay. So you both have 4 lives,
Uh-huh.
and there's only 1 live and 1 blank in the gun.
Is the live red?
The live is red.
Okay.
So you don't know which it is right now.
Oh.
But obviously you want to hit him with the live.
Right.
So what the beers do is they eject a shell from the gun. So if you use the beer, it'll eject 1 shell, and you'll know what the other one is because you can see what's ejected.
But if he gets the live one, he kills me.
Yeah, but it's your turn.
I know, but if I...
Using a beer doesn't take your turn.
Oh.
So use a beer.
Okay.
So what got ejected?
The live one.
So what do you want to do with the blank?
Can I shoot it still?
You can so click the gun. Who do you shoot with a blank?
Wait, I gotta shoot me?
Yeah.
Why?
With a blank so that it stays your turn.
Yeah, alright.
There you go.
Nice.
So that we call that a BACKshot.
Okay. Got it.
Got it? Good.
Yeah.
All right, take your items out of the box.
Oh. Ooh. What is that?
That's adrenaline. Orange to the
Some
sky.
cigs? What is that?
Cigarettes.
Nice. Some ciggies?
Same thing. 1 live, 1 blank.
Oh no.
Okay. So now the hourglass tells you what's currently in the chamber. So try using that. Not the hourglass. I'm stupid. The magnifying glass.
Oh. This tells me what's in the chamber?
Yep. Okay.
Well,
So,
he broke it.
you...
What was it?
What do you do with a red
Oh,
shot?
it's red. You shoot the other one.
So?
Oh, okay.
Wait. No, it's too late.
What?
Nah, go ahead.
Oh, dang. That's so aggressive.
Yep.
Oh, I messed up his face.
You did mess up his face. Oh my god, he's pilsing? That's crazy. What an animal. Oh my god, it worked.
Is he gonna shoot me now? Oh.
He's shooting himself because he knows it's black.
Oh, right, because I just... makes sense. More? Pocket knife.
A flippy.
A what?
That's a flippy.
What's a flippy?
It flips.
Okay.
So what do you have in the gun?
2 blanks and 2 lives.
Alright, don't click the gun yet.
Okay.
Let's try the handcuffs.
These are so nice. What happens with the handcuffs?
You can read them.
Dealer skips the next turn.
Click them.
Why?
So you give him handcuffs. So now you get 2 turns.
Oh.
Now when you shoot him, so now we want to know what's in the gun, right?
We don't have a magnifying glass.
But he has one.
Oh.
And you have an adrenaline.
Steal it. Yeah, I'll take that. Ugh. No way.
So now you know that it's live in there. Now, to make it worth more, look at what the knife does.
The adrenaline. What does the knife do? Shotgun deals 2 damage. Whoa, frick. What's this one? Take the edge off. Regain 1 charge. Swaps the
It's also
polarity
from
of the...
live.
I know that was... Okay. Okay.
Nice.
That's illegal. I know that's illegal.
Unlike the rest of this.
Well, yes. But that's definitely illegal.
Alright.
Okay. Can I shoot him?
Yep.
Does it mess up his face? Oh. Oh. Nah, it looks about the same. Oh. Oh, I guess it makes sense.
Alright, you have a couple options.
He's like, hey.
So I want you to smoke your cigarettes.
Smoke them?
Yep.
Never in my life.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now you have some options here. I'm going to present the situation to you.
What did that do?
Did nothing, but it means that he can't steal them.
Oh.
So, right now in the gun is 1 live shot and 2 blank shots. You don't know what's next.
Yeah, skip page long.
So your options are
the can.
The can.
What does it say again?
Which ejects the current round. So it means that there'd only be 2 more.
Yep.
The switcher, which means that if it's one of the 2 blanks still in the gun, it'll turn to live. Or you'll turn the live to blank. Or you could just shoot him, or you could just shoot yourself. It's all up to you.
What do I do? Chat?
Oh, my bad. It's up to you. Man, you're a good streamer already, Paige.
Yeah, don't you like my outfit? This should be my signature look. I like it.
It is good.
Beer, I got beer. Invert, I got some beer. Guys, don't do this to me. I'm serious. Not the beer. I can't look now. Okay. I gotta go.
I believe you. I believe you. Oh, nice. You're beering. All right, so we're going to gain new info. So now that you've ejected a blank, do you remember what's in the gun?
Oh, there should be 1 live?
And?
Oh, that's all I knew.
There's 1 live and 1 blank.
Ah.
So now it's a 50-50 on what the next shot is. So do with that what you will.
Well, that's not fun.
You can use the inverter, you can shoot him, or you can shoot yourself.
Ah, well, I feel like I have to use this now. It's my last one, bro.
I mean, you could save it too.
Wait.
Because it's gonna be his turn next, and then you'll get another turn. Okay. Oh, I see.
Ah!
So it was blank. So that means, you know what that
I die.
means. Interesting that he didn't piddle.
Holy smokes. Way to scare him. Alas.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we get more things. Wait. How many turns do I get?
Until one of you lose.
Oh. The scary adrenaline needle looking thing. What is this, a razor?
No, it's a burner phone.
Oh, okay.
It's a flip phone.
Magnifying glass. Another beer. A flip phone. What's that do? Ooh.
So there's 3 live, 4 blank.
Whoa, okay.
So try using the phone.
What is this thing? Mysterious voice gives you insight from the future. Ooh.
What are you gonna do with that information?
I'm not good at this, guys.
It's okay, chat's tracking for you.
Third shell blank?
Yeah, it means so after 2 shots go off, the next one will be blank.
Yeah, okay.
So you have a steal item. You can steal something from him. You can magnifying glass to see what's, you know, what's in the gun right now.
If I get one chance and it flips to him, right? I'm not like...
Unless you use the handcuffs, then you get 2 chances.
Right. Okay. Oh my god. Why did I... Blank.
So what can you do with blank to
Hold
keep
on.
it to be your turn?
Shoot me? No.
Well, yeah, what happens when you backshot?
I don't remember. What happens?
It stays your turn.
Oh, okay.
You're doing great, Paige.
Oh.
You got this.
Thank you. Someone said I'm doing great.
Good backshot, Paige.
Oh yeah. I get like nervous as it's like.
So what's the most dangerous item that he has? Do you think?
Well, he's got 2 adrenaline.
That is pretty dangerous, yeah.
But he's also got. What is that thing?
Because I'd recommend you steal. That's pills. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Okay.
Pills bad.
Yeah.
Remember that handcuffs give you someone 2 turns,
Oh right.
and you have the ability to steal.
All right. I gotcha. Okay. I don't like that. That's so wrong. It's so wrong. 3 needles come out?
Yeah.
Like they stay in you?
Yeah.
Big love.
So now,
Oh my gosh.
what's in the gun right now?
I don't know.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking chat.
All I know is the third is
Okay,
blank.
there's 3. All right. Oh, there's 3 live, 4 blank. So do with that what you will. Shoot him, eject 1, or flip it. You know what? It is 3-3. It is 3-3. Yeah.
Yeah, now it is.
Just shoot him.
Just shoot him?
Just shoot him.
I'm sorry, man. Oh, okay. I'm not that sorry. But I
So you
have
get another turn.
So this is blank now.
No. Oh wait. Yes, it is.
It
Yeah.
is.
So what do you do with a blank?
I shoot myself.
Say it with me. You
Shoot myself.
backshot.
That's so lame. Shoot myself.
Good job. Good job.
Love it.
So now what's in the gun? There's
Backshot.
3 live and 1 blank.
So wrong. Okay.
So what should you do with 3 live, 1 blank?
Should I invert it?
If
I think it's...
If you invert it, there's like a good chance that it's live and it inverts to blank.
Okay. But then couldn't I shoot him?
Well, I wouldn't want to shoot him with a blank.
Well, I know that. But if
Yeah.
it is
If it is
blank,
live, you should shoot him, yeah. So if you think it's live with 3 live and 1 blank in the gun,
It's gotta be.
then you should just shoot him.
This is hard. How do you do this for so long?
You just make executive
I'm so
decisions and
nervous.
roll with the consequences.
I don't want to see it. I just. Ooh! Okay.
Got him. He's at 1 health now, but he's gonna. Oh, he's not gonna pill himself less. Time for him to get to work. He moves fast.
Do you stab it too?
So he can see
Very
what's in it.
interesting.
And
Wait, mine doesn't do that.
no, it looks slightly different.
I'm alive!
So now
But I'm dead.
there's 1 blank. Okay, you have a
Not
play
alive
now,
again.
Paige. There's 1 blank, 1 live left in the gun, but you don't know which is which.
Should I?
So how can you get it down to just 1 bullet?
This guy.
So what's come out?
Blank.
What's left?
Live.
What do you do?
Shoot him! Shoot myself. I'm just
Shoot
kidding.
yourself. Yeah.
Wow.
You did it.
Whoa.
Paige.
Wait a minute. I just realized it says Paige. Did you switch that?
Wait, that was the first round. This is 14 minutes to the first round. Let's go, Paige! Woo!
I'm sorry. I'll go faster.
Alright.
2 murders and I can. This feels weird,
Yeah, I bet.
but it feels better in my poor ears.
Good. So you have 3 live, 4 blank. You have very little
lives.
to garner information.
Wow.
So this is where it becomes a little bit more Russian roulette.
Was it 2 lives and 2 blank?
It's 3 lives, 4 blank. You can see in chat. They're spamming it.
Bless.
So there are more blanks. So like one thing you could do is invert it because there's a bit more likelihood that it's blank, 4 over 3. But I mean, in reality, this shot could be live or blank. You just don't know.
Need a swig. Calm my nerves.
Yeah. Okay, so now it's equal. There's 3 lives and 3 blanks. So it's totally 50-50 on what happens with this shot.
Dang.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Would I
So you
just
can
join in on?
backshot or forward shot, basically.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. You know what?
What's she gonna do? Now that you've clicked the gun, you have to pick one.
Yeah, I know. I can't. I can't even do it. This is so.
Oh, blank. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do now?
Throw his phone away, clearly. And shoot me.
Oh, also blank. Oh. So now, now that 2 blanks have gone, it's 3 live, 1 blank.
No wonder it smells like boy in here. I'm sweating.
Yeah, for real.
Okay. So 2 and 2, right?
3 and 3 live, 1 blank.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, crazy! So it's just lives.
I know. Oh, no.
You're gonna have to do something funky to survive here. So right now,
Careful now.
all right. So right now there's 2 lives in the gun.
Oh, that's killer love. Yes.
So if you shoot him, you'll do damage, but then it'll be his turn and he'll just kill you. So you have to do something to end the round by emptying the gun. And you are able to do it.
Am I?
Yeah. I will walk you through it.
Okay.
So if you invert this shot, it will for sure be blank.
Yes.
And then if you shoot yourself, you get another turn, which is the last shot.
Which will
Be live.
be live.
And then if you hit him with that, the round's over and you get to go first again.
Okay. So invert. Stress me out.
It's okay. I know you need this. Now what do you do with the inverted, with the blank?
I shoot myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love that. Okay.
And then last shot, live. Bingo.
Holy smokes.
And now we go again. You get items and it's your turn.
Oh, that makes sense. First time with pills.
So whenever you can empty the gun, you're in good shape.
4 blank, 3 live.
You're actually in a position where you have now 1. If you steal his magnifying glass.
Mm-hmm. With this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I gotta watch though. Oh my gosh, it really does leave him all in there.
So it's blank, so you wouldn't want to shoot him with this, but can you perchance make it, you know, into a different type of bullet?
Yeah, I can invert it.
And then he's got 1 life.
So right now I have to kill him.
Finish him.
What?
Finish him.
Finish him?
Finish him. Nice.
So aggressive.
That's very aggressive, yes.
Dang.
It's very hard hitting. And you're on to round 3.
How many rounds are there?
3.
Oh. I was like, I see.
Yeah. Nice. Good items. Double beer. Wow. You're stacked.
Wow. 4 lives.
Oh, freebie.
Freebie?
Freebie. So, you know how the phone one lets you see into the future?
Yes.
Try using it now, with only 2 bullets. So what's the first shot?
Blank.
Bingo!
So do I waste it with a can?
No, you can waste a blank in another way. That doesn't
Oh,
use
me!
an item. That's what I'm talking about.
He's so proud.
I am very proud. Now what?
Now I shoot him.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Boom!
And now since it's reset, you get first turn again, and you get new items.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
That's crazy.
What a move that was.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh well, same thing.
Okay.
So last time you got info using the phone, but you know, yeah.
Live.
And so this time, there's a bit of a problem.
Could I invert it and shoot myself again and get that turn and then...
Yes, except if you invert it now and shoot yourself, the next one will be blank as well, and you want to be able to hit him.
But there's... What are you talking about? There's only 2 in there. Isn't
Yeah,
there?
I know. But you want to be able to do damage to him. If you invert this live one and shoot yourself, the next one will be blank as well, and you just can't hit him.
I see. Okay.
So right now it's live, and you want to be able to have the next turn. You don't want to give him the next turn after you shoot him.
Okay.
So can you stop him from getting a turn?
I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man just takes it willingly.
So the first one's live. You know what to do.
Shoot him.
Bingo. For those saying beer and invert, Paige is better than that. So now it's blank. You'd love to make it live so you can hit him, right?
Mm-hmm. So now I can invert. And it's not gonna be bad.
It's only good.
And then I shoot him.
And then once again, you're out of shells. Getting 2 shells is like the lucky, because you know you're able to go through it and go to the next round a lot easier. The worst is when there's 8 shells.
Yeah. Yeah.
3-4.
3 live, 4 blank.
This is all you. I'm fully staying out of this now.
You shouldn't.
This is all up to you.
You're gonna let me lose?
You just need to hit him with 1 live round.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to know?
You have 2 information items.
Well, if I get this one,
I'll tell you something in the future. Yeah.
I feel like this one's gonna be it. Alright. Now I shoot him. Let's go! Yeah, he gone.
You have 1 BUCKshot roulette page.
Wow.
And you have made $10.
10 bucks!
Take it. No double or nothing. Just take it. Press the X. Press the X.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, $10. Woo!
Whoa.
Ooh.
What?
That's your suitcase of $10.
Oh, let me see. Open it. Oh, open it.
Whoa.
Wow, in ones. No, not even.
In ones, and like 4 of them are fake. Whoa.
Wow, and there I go on my journey with my 10 buckaroos.
You did it, Paige.
Congratulations, Paige. Wow.
You drank, for every $1 you made, you drank 100 milliliters of beer.
10 buckaroos. What should I get?
I don't know. Yeah. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I had no idea it could go so low.
That's so mean.
It's because, like, on the first round,
Don't spend it all in one place.
it's
Pizza.
It's based on how quickly you win. You didn't win super fast, my love.
That's okay. I feel like I've learned some valuable
you know what?
lessons.
It probably was 10 USD, but she got paid in Canadian. That's why there were 14 bills in the case.
Alright. Well, that was my section of today.
Great work,
As
babe.
David, pushes me out.
Yeah, I have another round in there before. Man.
Oh, here. Take my... Hold on. Oh. Wow, we got
Her
a
payment.
scented marker. Oh.
Somebody just sent $10.
What?
Doodle Snake donated $10. Her payment. Wow. Actually paid out by the BUCKshot guy.
Wow, thank you. That goes to Paige.
That's so funny. I'm going for 10 million. You got $10.
That's not nice.
That's so funny though.
It's not very nice.
You
though.
did great. You did great.
Where'd these go?
Oh yeah, they go in there. It's really incredible work.
You make it seem like it's so hard.
True. I mean, you could get to 10 million. You only have to double or nothing your $10 a couple times. A couple times. That's the ultimate BUCKshot challenge. Is I'm assuming the minimum's 10. Thank you, Babs. Thank you. Go from 10 to 10 million.
Someone's cheeks hurt from smiling.
20 doubles to get to 10 million? So you'd have to win 60 rounds of BUCKshot roulette to get to 10 million from there. That's crazy.
What?
I love you. You're funny. You did good.
Yeah, like,
Kind of the gamer goat. You know, to be fair, considering I've only lost my double or nothings, I haven't actually cashed any out. Paige has made more than me.
Someone beat me to it.
Paige, you got another $10 donation for your hard work.
Whoa, I did not get 20 bucks.
Yeah, slow down. She didn't pull off the double or nothing.
Yeah. The prediction didn't apply to Paige, apparently. No!
Sorry, believers. Paige is funnier than you. Can we have her back? She says that too.
I do.
I say, Paige, I make a living being funny. And Paige says, well, I'm funnier. Shit, he's got an inverter. Whatever. No, you can stay. If you want. I gotta decide how I gotta do this round before I use the bathroom.
Happy birthday! It's someone's birthday. I didn't see it.
Oh, that's nice.
But their birthday's tomorrow.
That's so nice. Plink Day? Question mark? Get Paige a chair? She doesn't use it.
Yeah, I do.
You guys got her a chair like 2 years ago.
I use it for work.
4-4. Just 3 years ago? Holy. Oh boy. Shaking my camera? Yeah, happens.
Oh, I know.
My Reanimal intro is very shaky because I was really going hard while doing the narration. Yeah, it was two houses ago, yeah. Will I ever play DBD again? Hopefully not, but unfortunately, probably at some point, yeah.
She respects a chair too much to sit on it.
Right, yeah, that's how it works.
My pillow's on the floor.
Oh, it shoots himself. Nice. Why, unfortunately? Because I'm a lethal-like and BUCKshot Roulette full-time streamer. We know this. Dead by Daylight's just out of my comfort zone. Three, four. Whoa. I will return to Minecraft horror. Yeah, Minecraft horror mods are hilarious. I love them. Yeah. You're gonna have to try a new killer if I replay. Well, if I end up being in a tournament with the same people, I probably do have to switch killers because they will truly actually know how to counter Xenomorph at that point. But what a hassle. Probably just play something meta. That'll be my best chance. I'll play the clown. Is the clown meta? Also, was that 2-2? Yeah, what about it? This is the preview. Clown is always meta? Perfectly. I wouldn't play Nurse. Nurse looks like sickening to play. Like, how do you play with the head bob? Oh.
Don't worry, Speg. I will teach you killer if you like.
I don't know. I think I know what I'm doing. Was Nurse banned? I don't think Nurse was banned. Just, you know, definitely heavily discouraged considering it was a noob event. Oh yeah, Myers is gone. Yeah, they like lost the rights to Myers. Just confirmed, Paige's chair was built July 6th, 2022. Which means we are closer to 4 years since Paige's chair than we are to 3 years. Also, it's 3-4, right? So now it's 2-4. Yeah, okay. We kill him with a quick switcheroo. Paige's chair will be entering kindergarten in the fall.
Nurse's head doesn't bob in first person, by the way. I don't play meta killers usually cause they're too powerful. It isn't as fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, all I've seen about people playing meta killers is that they like streak with them. Like, win streak. Whoa, what a play. What a goat. Security breach was not 5 years ago. 4.5, not even. Wait a second. No, 4.5. We kind of got to win this round swifty. Yeah, of course Security Breach is more buggy than Dead by Daylight. I know there's plenty of bugs in Dead by Daylight, but from a new player perspective, it's not a very buggy game. Now. Yeah, not bad. I'll take my 50-50. I saw a video of DVD at launch, yeah, but it had like a really small team at launch, right? There are currently no archipelagos planned, but I mean, that's on our good friend CJya to schedule. Despite the archipelago group consisting of like 8 full-time streamers, nobody but CJ plans these things, so. Unless someone was like, please CJ plan one, it's not gonna happen. You can archipelago this game. In fact, I think CJ might have archipelagoed this game. I think he had one that was like 6 roguelikes at once or something. Hey, wife. Every time Insensible knows you're watching, he'll post the GIF.
There's a new map coming out that is the streets of modern Korea. I'm excited for it, but they ruined Wesker's power in the PTB, so I think I might stop playing if they don't fix him.
You are shaking the camera. Do you see how shaky this monitor is? I almost need to get it like a stabilizer. There's a new map coming out that is in the streets of modern Korea. Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, we're behind on money, but it is what it is. Since I didn't win fast enough, I was about a minute too slow. Paige is not baby, she is a grown-ass woman. You can't steal my cigs. The hell is that? Are those cuffs? I got to 4 mil on Tuesday, David, but nothing above a mil today. I'm not referring to myself in third person. I said I got 4 mil. I didn't say Spiff got 4 mil. Oh, I'm talking to a guy named David. Yeah, sorry. Please fail. Thank you. Yeah, I forget that I'm David. Well, I don't call myself David that often on stream.
I won because of the lovely, insightfulness from you.
Yeah.
So why are you losing?
I'm not losing.
Why have you been losing?
So I lose sometimes
Because I'm not very good at
because my combination of items don't allow me to win guaranteed. I have to rely on getting lucky on.
But then why were mine?
They weren't all. You just, you know, you're really smart. Oh, David.
Oh, David. Sure.
See? I win. All luck. But yes, you need a combination of luck and skill to win in this game. And sometimes you get unlucky. Go for it. I have a question. Do we have sweet chili heat nachos? That's the end of my questions. Thanks to do tier 1 King of Sour. I got the munchies after all these beers, yeah. Funniest thing she's ever heard, by the way.
BUCKshot woohoo plink.
Nuts.
No, not nuts. Dorito.
If you get the worst luck in this game, there's just rounds that you lose. I mean, you know, the classic. The classic, there's 8 bullets and no items.
Did you see what that one person said?
No. What they say.
Something about someone makes someone bang on the floor or something. Do a gif or something? I don't know. I was reading fast and laughing.
Does anybody know what's in the gun? I have no idea.
You don't have to keep that off.
Well, I do need to hear you. Wait, I need to hear you. Yeah, I did find the last blank. Surely. 3-3. Dude, real. Bad news. Well, now okay news. What?
So, are we gonna get an extras channel video?
Yes, we are.
Page earned $10 in BUCKshot Roulette.
How my wife.
Where what? Where what?
How you got $10 in BUCKshot Roulette.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty goated.
We should make a trophy.
Okay, I just lost. Oh my god.
Ow!
How? Because I didn't know what was in the gun. Okay, buddy, that's overkill. But yeah, like in my case, like I was on the second double or nothing. Like I'd won the round that you won, and then I did hit the check mark on double or nothing, and I was on to round 2 when I encountered epic 50-50. Okay. One last round. In that case, I need you to pick my name. It can't be more than 6 digits. A new name, yeah, and I got a P. What is it? Saki? How do you spell Saki? Alright. So, an S at the end.
Yeah.
That's gonna be pronounced more like Sakis.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Sakis it is.
Got wrong with that?
Sake? Oh. Sakis. Alright, Sakis.
Yes, lock in.
Sakis will win. Yeah, true. Well, Loaf is sleeping on the chair just outside. 1, 2. This is genius. Fuck. Could have been genius. And you know what? It's alright. When's the last time I checked on the Loaf Snackies petition?
Get some headshots, Flink.
Like never. Maybe the day that it was made. Man, I have no info.
Hi.
I have to use my cuffs because otherwise he uses them. And you know what? I got enough of these. True. Especially when you guess right. Oh, he's got SIGs though. Unless it's just double live and we just kill him. I think, yeah, we just invert and boom, win. Bingo. Thanks, Paige. Saki's moves on. That's a minute 10 second round one. That's very good. Whenever Saki's does well, everyone spam that Little Big Planet gif.
He does kind of look like a sock.
He's a sack boy, yeah. 3-4. Sixth is live. So chances are this is blank. Okay, so 2-4. Fifth is live. 2-3. Fourth is live. 2-2. Third is live. Get out of here, man. Oh my gosh. I can't bet, no.
My $10.
There's no way, dude. Oh my gosh. He just navigated the entire gun's capacity. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Awesome. He screwed me over by guessing like 4 times and getting it right. No. Oh god, I'm gonna lose. Well, looks like pills it is, chat. Pills. Saki is still in it. The third shell is blank.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like an old decrepit man on the other side.
Decrepit.
Decrepit, that's the word.
Sure.
Is that the word?
I don't know. Crippled. 3-2. This is blank. Oh my gosh, he's gonna shoot me with a blank. Get fucked. 3-1. The real killer is though how much time this is taking.
Oh, wait, third is a blank?
Yeah.
Oh, you got this in the bag.
Boo! You got this.
You got this.
Oh, he's gonna pills?
No.
No, he got it too. Only fair. Blank? Ah. You're so pettable right now.
Huh?
You're at the perfect level for me to just. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
2-3. Dude, he's got SIGs. Oh my gosh. How long does this round have to take? Yeah, but the problem is he's gonna keep healing, which makes it harder for me to kill the guy, you know? But the good news is 1 live, 3 blank means he's gonna shoot himself twice, probably. Decent chance he fumbles this. As if on cue.
And no pills.
Now it's all blank, and he's dead. Yeah, Saki's OP. Well, Saki's has to win this 3rd round in like under 2 minutes.
Don't say it like that.
It's true. Saki's has a big responsibility. Give me magnifying glass. Disgusting. Hey, Paige. I have no idea.
You said like a word, like suckies. Like a word. Oh man, I don't know if I.
Disgusting. Yeah, we got 1 beer between the 2 of us. Yeah, literally. No way. Oh, well, it worked. What a machine. Oh, wait, it was just a blank. Right. Oh, that'll do it. All right, cool. We actually might be able to pull this off. Go, 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 go. Although I think I started the timer late. Oh, and we still have to invert it. It actually wasn't that video. It was the cut stuff video, which had a lot of haste in it. Please be over 39K. Oh well. We carry on. Yeah, I know.
That one. That's the one. That's the video you said in it.
I just don't know what you're talking about. I said something like Saki's. Was it the double mouth conversation?
No, it was like someone's profile name.
There's a lot of funny profile names. Alright, this is actually the last round because I hunger deeply. So I'm gonna try hard. Paige only really watches the videos of mine that I want to watch because we watch them together. So if there's a video, like, you know, little secret, but I don't rewatch my 4-hour videos. Why not? Because during the editing process, I actually become sufficiently acquainted with them. Well, I watch them with my friends, yeah. I've, like, without a doubt, I've watched my videos more than all of you during the editing process. I did heal with max health, yeah, because if I didn't, he would have taken my cigarettes. I want him to use his pills.
Been gone for 10 weeks. What did I miss?
Been gone for 10 weeks. You might have missed me moving. I didn't die, I just took damage. That's a win. Saki's does it again. Bro, it takes a while. Well, I'm round 2 of second double or nothing, remember? So round 5 total. 2, 3. Ah! Just gonna send it. So 1, 3. And he doesn't have a reverser or anything to steal. So he's gonna cuff me. Oh, okay. After pills. Wow, okay. No, you have to stay for this round. Saki's is yours. He shoots himself on the 1, 3. Animal, he probably shoots himself again. Loaf's never gonna die, so we won't have to. And there we go. Now I win. You know what that is?
Oh, Vanessa.
Oh, yeah. Theo Fex, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Paige says thanks too. Thanks, Sans. Will this work PvP? Ben, there is a multiplayer version. I don't actually think it works that well. Because of the nature of the advantage of going first. Oh yeah, this is my favorite play. It's called the shoot myself twice play. An absolute banger. Even if this is live, we're chilling. What? Hi, Paige. I hope you've been well. Nice. A message directed at you from someone you've met in real life. His real life name is Nipple Nick. Yeah, it's like Joffrey or something. Yeah, everybody knows his name. Paige, someone in the comments thought I was you. The comments of like me and Nick scaling Tempest together.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? It's our hair.
Well, you know, it's the fact that he has long hair, yeah.
That's sick.
Oh! What?
So true though.
Oh god, the front loaded blanks, dude.
I just let my hair dry.
I lose! I just lose.
You just lose?
I just lose.
Not Saki.
How would you like to die, Paige? From him shooting us or from us shooting ourselves?
I don't know. What's the right way to go out as a dude? I'm asking you.
I don't know either.
That's silly. Okay.
You might live?
Still a blank.
Oh, apparently there's one blank. Okay, wait, I thought it was just over. Is it 2 live, 1 blank? I thought...
Oh, boy.
No, because I shot twice. No, there was never.
You are alive.
Saki's lives on, dude. Saki lives on. Wow. Okay, wait, what was it? 3-4 then to start? Because I shot myself with one. Oh, I thought it was 3-3. Shot myself with one, and then I cuff shot him twice, and I was like, oh, there's all the blanks.
What is this luck? OMG.
Saki's never dies.
Man, now I should name something Saki's.
We can like find a rock and name it Saki's. Holy. This is gonna be epic. Okay, the 4th shell is live. I shoot myself every time, yeah. I'm gonna hope this is blank. Good. I hope this is live. What? Oh yeah, she was making a little siren, yeah.
Did the page just charge up?
Oh yeah, show her the That's another good one. It's the alert cat.
You know what? That face looks like Loaf when she hasn't been fed 2 minutes after starting.
I'm aiming the mic at you so they can hear you better. She said that face is like Loaf if she hasn't been fed 2 minutes after 3 p.m.
That was too real. I thought it was outside.
Where we at?
Sorry.
Nice bitch. Oh, this one actually is Loaf.
Yes, oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, well, her face is mirrored, so.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say her eyes are not that far apart.
Paige, Saki's has done it again on what is effectively a Russian roulette. Saki's has won this round.
Oh my goodness.
See ya, Stu.
Spider.
Surely. Another Saki W.
Whoa. Should I charge up again?
Yeah, charge up again, Paige.
You did it by yourself.
No, it's not as cute when I do it.
What's supposed to be cute?
Saki's is just warming up.
We gotta charge him up. Do it. So let's just do it together.
I shoot him, then he shoots me, and then I shoot myself twice.
Huh. I feel like any serious conversation.
Alert, this is Saki's.
With Paige. Wait, where'd it go? I feel like any serious conversation with Paige just turns into laughter.
Not when it's above 18 degrees Celsius. We talked about that earlier today.
What?
Yeah.
How dare you? That's so true, though.
Yep.
There's no laughing at that
No.
point.
No, the laughter goes away fast over past 18 degrees Celsius.
The siren dies at the
warmth consumes her.
Can't handle it. Can't do it.
All right, solid round.
Laughter evaporates. Stop laughing.
What is the prediction?
Is this your last round?
Nah, dude. Like, if we don't die, we are here for another probably hour.
Nice.
On this one run. Sakis could have a very long life.
Right, just still giggling.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that there's a new survivor and his perks are really powerful for survivors, making killer harder to win. I doubt
Typical.
they will stay meta, but they're very powerful right now in the PTB.
Well, they have to sell it somehow. Another Sakis W.
Streamer giggles. Emotes.
When it's cold enough, the laughter turns to ice. She just gets sleepy when it's cold.
That's true. I'm pretty.
1, 2. He's got no reverser. If this is blank, perfect. He still has knife. No, but she does talk in her sleep sometimes. Fairly nonsensical things. I think this guy's gonna beer this last shot. He's kind of crazy like that. He will pills though. Oh no, he's gonna SIGs. Never mind. I didn't realize he had SIGs. You can use 2 adrenalines, yeah. Oh, he'll pills and SIGs. Oh my gosh. Wow. You love it.
I'm here for ridiculous, odd gambling with gunshots, SIGs, and spooky face man. I can't focus on that.
Me too, Fox.
I'm sorry.
Honestly.
I'll shut up.
No.
No, I'll be quiet now.
Okay, well
I'll go silent.
Normally.
3, 2, 1.
Normally, I would need.
Hold on. I gotta start over. 3.
Yeah.
1.
Do your best. Normally, yes, but in this case, Sakis needs you. Watch your head on the desk.
I'm short enough. I'm back. Sorry.
Gotta
My legs
smoke
are asleep.
my own SIGs so that he doesn't smoke them, and send it. And we win on the next round. Unless no, he's not gonna take my reverser. He has his own. I swear you were doing one more run like 4 hours ago? Yeah, that happens. Page the Star Wars blaster.
I was thinking that's what it kind of sounded like.
All right, buddy. Oh, my leg. Ah, yes. This amazing item combination of one transformer between the two of us. Although I think this is the carryover round.
Genuinely, how does someone make that noise? What noise?
Step 1, have a high-pitched voice. Or higher than mine, for sure. You. You going. Thank you.
Bring back down.
Thanks, Osh. Good luck on your own streaming. Have you been recognized except for like that one time where those girls recognized you? That was like 3 years ago too. That was wild. And we win this round, okay. 300K as in the amount of money that we get for the double or nothing. We are a little bit behind ideal pace, but that's okay. I mean, as long as we win.
That's all I can see when I see the bob in the head.
The cat jam. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Sakis has now won 10 rounds of the required 30. We're a third of the way to 10 million. Except it'll have to be like 18 million.
Alright.
Yes, coach.
Yes. Put me in, coach.
3-3. No knives and not enough magnifying glasses. None, actually. Well, I think I just steal his cuffs. Does it get any harder as it goes, or is it literally just 30 RNG checks? It's not 30 RNG checks. All right, it's 30 skilled matches. Don't you laugh. Brutal, come on.
Savage Paige. Even Paige knows.
Okay. Hard to...
Live look inside Paige's head on how to insult.
Nice.
That's exactly what I do.
It's a good 30 skill check, sir. Checks inside. It's 30 RNG checks. Not true. I've made some plays. This is the carryover round. See you scream to me.
Well, I must take my leave. Have a great stream, Spigamus. Good day, chat. Bye-bye, Paige.
300. Wow.
300 what?
Percent.
Oh.
Better. Yeah.
Looks like you just gotta take over.
Only worth 300%.
Looks like I'll decide where our boots go, and you...
Spit when Paige walks in the room.
Okay, wait, what did the thing say? Just listening to Paige.
Sorry.
You're not sorry. Second blank? Okay, thank you. Perfect. That's 11.
I'm losing my voice to giggles.
It's rough. Wait, that's more than 11. That's 12 of the way there. Oh my gosh, what a split. That was such a fast round. Holy Sakis. I know we're under 300k, but that doesn't matter.
Crazy.
Who's 3-4k? 3-4, third is blank.
Sound like a race car driver you coming out there.
So. Oh God. What is it, like 2-1 right now? Is it 1-1?
I don't know. What?
Unfortunately, pills is an option.
Unfortunately?
Yeah.
Why is this unfortunately?
Because read it.
50% chance to gain 2 charges, if not lose 1 charge. Oh.
It's literally flipping a coin.
No.
So I think Saki's has to flip a coin here.
No.
That or we could invert. There's a couple ways that we can go down here. We could also just shoot ourselves.
Saki's could perish.
And then if we shoot ourselves and it's blank. There are 3 50-50s that we can pick.
Should we get a real coin?
I'd rather shoot myself.
Oh no.
Damn. And we lost the 50-50. Don't blame me. You can only win so many 50-50s.
If Jack could see my face right now. No!
Oh, Saki's. Poor Saki's.
You know, he lasted pretty long.
He did, yeah.
I'll give him that.
Yeah. Not quite 10 mil,
Born
but.
2026, died 2026. That's rough.
Yeah, Saki's 2026. Not even that. February 26, 2026 to February 26, 2026.
That's even worse. And in February, the worst month. It's okay.
Poor Saki's.
Actually, you know what? It's not the worst month.
Well, I want to go eat supper. I'm hungry as balls. I'm hungry enough I could eat a wife.
Rude.
So, you know. Let's raid someone. Paige, you can pick who we want to raid.
Ooh.
Look at the names on the left.
Oh, wow. All of them?
Yeah.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to pick one?
By picking it.
What's a happy hub? Does it say happy hobbit?
Happy Hob.
No. Blurbs.
Blurbs?
Do we know blurbs?
I don't really know blurbs.
Go for it. I don't know.
Do you want to raid blurbs?
Sure.
All right, we're raiding blurbs. He's modding Red Dead Redemption 2 into Elden Ring, which is just absurd.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
As in hard to do, as in it's impressive.
Okay, good. Don't be rude.
Okay, yeah. Paige, say thanks to chat for, you know,
Thanks, chat.
being here for the $10 that you earned.
Heck yeah.
And we will see you Saturday.
We?
Of course.
Oh, you're right. I'll pop in.
Nice. She earned $20. It's true. She did earn $20. It's more than me. I didn't win any of my doubles or nothings. So. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your night. February best month? I don't know. I like longer months. February's so short.
It's not the worst.
Not the worst, no.
No.
What is the worst month?
My month, December.
I like December. It's got Christmas in it.
It's got my birthday in it, though.
Where'd the raid go? Oh, there it is. There's so many like predictions on the screen. Bye-bye.